Durkin FPV, lap 1, 29.2. NMC, lap 1, 35.4. 2 minutes. Re-FPV, lap 1, 36.5. Wing FPV, lap 1, 42.1. Durkin FPV, lap 2, 27.8. Re-FPV, lap 2, 30.7. Wing FPV, lap 2, 31.5. Durkin FPV, lap 3, 25.9. NMC, lap 2, 50.9. One minute. Re-FPV, lap 3, 31.1. Wing FPV, lap 3, 29.2. NMC, lap 3, 33.0. 30 seconds.
Next heat, get
Winner
ready.
is Durkin FPV.
I don't know what you've been told, but time is running out, no need to take it slow. I'm stepping to you toe to toe. I should be scared, honey, maybe so, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. We too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah, yeah, I'm stressing just to
Bear Racer, lap 1, 31.3. Charlie Murray, lap 1, 32.6. 2 minutes.
keeping dreams alive. 1999 heroes. I worry about it right now. Swimming in the
Luca FPV, lap 1, 44.9.
I worried about it.
Bear Racer, lap 2, 29.2. Charlie Murray, lap 2, 28.7. Med-X, lap 1, 111.9. Luca FPV, lap 2, 39.9. Bear Racer, lap 3, 29.1. Charlie Murray, lap 3, 28.8. 1 minute. Med-X, lap 2, 32.0. "30 seconds. Luca FPV, lap 3, 46.0. Med-X, lap 3, 30.9. 10 seconds. Winner is Bear Racer.
Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pulling for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine, might give it a woo. Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah. Talking to the moon. Talking to the moon. Trying to get to you.
Pilots, get ready.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
It's been so long that I haven't seen your face. I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Before I get
Next
you
race
by
begins in
my
5 seconds.
side and just hold you, tease you, squeeze you, tell you what's been on my mind. I wanna make love right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. Wish we never broke up right now, now, now. We need to link up right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. Wish we never broke up right now, now, now. We
Flower
need
Pig,
to link
lap 1, 24.4.
Girl, I know mistakes were made between us two, and we
XGG, lap 1, 35.7. 2 minutes. Carbon V, lap 1, 19.2.
and haven't seen
Flower pick, lap 2, 24.0. NULE, lap 1, 43.7.
I wanna make love right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. Wish we never broke up right now, now, now. We need to link up right now, now.
Carbon V, lap 2, 31.0. Flower pick, lap 3, 23.4. Alex J, lap 1, 109.1.
We need to link up right now, now, now.
Life, searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul,
1 minute.
'cause it seems like wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue.
Alex J, lap 2, 32.8.
Because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm
Winner is Flower Pig.
unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls, a lie I didn't have to tell. Because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life.
Get off the track. Get off the track. Get off the track.
Murderers who love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
On your face, even though your heart is frowning.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
You know, girl, we both know it's a cruel world, but I will. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you
Jake, lap 1, 28.9. Kiwi, lap 1, 30.6. Antonin, lap 1, 31.5. 2 minutes. Toe, lap 1, 28.1. Go RIZ, lap 1, 45.8. Jake, lap 2, 24.8.
no wings to fly, just take my hand.
Toe, lap 2, 28.3. Antonin, lap 2, 30.8.
We could be broke, as long as you love me. I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you
Jake, lap 3, 29.2. Go RIZ, lap 2, 40.8. Toe, lap 3, 26.5. 1 minute.
As long as you love me. As long as you love me. As long as you love
30 seconds.
Go race.
Go RIZ, lap 3, 39.0.
Race over.
Push it down.
Winner is Jake.
I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm first of the night. Feel my days in
Next race begins in 1 minute.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything when
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm first of the night. Feel my days as they die. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I swear I meant to mean
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
even try to bite my tongue when
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
I texting all my friends asking questions. They never even liked her in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days. What a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke-ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see
2 minutes.
again. Everybody
Verdna, lap 1, 31.9. Spiglev PV, lap 1, 32.9. Mathieu, lap 1, 35.7. Fenneman, lap 1, 30.8. CTK, lap 1, 46.5.
You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm the bitch, so I
Verdna,
became
lap 2,
it. Always
29.5.
yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting
Mathieu, lap 2, 38.3. CTK, lap 2, 33.8.
and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends
1 minute.
that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog.
Phenomen, lap 2, 52.7. Spaglet PB, lap 2, 107.5. Verdna, lap 3, 43.7. ZTK, lap 3, 34.4. Matho, lap 3, 36.7. 30 seconds.
I stayed up just to see
Spaglet PB, lap 3, 28.9.
all of the faces. You were the one next to me.
10 seconds.
You can feel the light start
Winner
to
is Verdna.
tremble. Question what do you know out to sea.
Next heat, get
You
ready.
can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, you will leave me and I lose myself tonight. I woke up with the sun. Thought of all of the people, places and things I've loved. I woke up just to see with all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question what do you know out to sea. You can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I lose myself tonight, you will leave me and I lose myself tonight.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Hours with you.
Next race begins in 5
You
seconds.
spent the weekend getting even. Oh, we spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that back with, babe, and play me close. 'Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
G, lap 1, 26.8.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you. I spent last night on the last flight to you.
Nicola Lego, lap 1, 47.4.
Took a whole day of trying to get way up. Ooh.
G, lap
We
2,
spent the
28.7.
daylight trying to make things right between us. Oh, oh, now it's all good, babe. Roll that
MIA,
back with,
lap 1,
babe, and play me
17.6.
close. Yeah, 'cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want.
26.1.
I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
Nicola Lego, lap 2, 42.0.
Oh, I need a girl like you, yeah.
Think I can fly,
Climax. Lap
think I can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die, I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I. Just you and I. I wanna run, chase the morning sun when I'm with you. Give it all away, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die, I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You. I feel like I'm falling in love. I feel like I'm
No
scrawling,
No flying.
I'm searching for words just to tell you. Your eyes are nice, you gotta let me go. I can't resist, let you disrupt my flow. I feel the heat, it's hotter than the sun. I think you beat me, we just having fun. I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I need you here, I need you now. I have the fear, I don't
Next
wanna
race
go
begins in 10
home.
seconds.
I need you here, I need you now.
Next race
I
begins in
have
5
the
seconds.
fear, I don't wanna go home. I love the nights where we're just hanging out. Climb up the ever thought I feel like I'm in love. I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I feel like, 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 I feel like. I feel like, I feel like, I feel like I'm falling in love.
GoPro Master.
I feel
Lap 37.0. Lap 1.
I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you.
the critics saying? Is it right or is it wrong? If only fame had an ivy, baby, could I bear being away from you? I found the flame, put it in here. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. I've overheard your theory, nostalgia's for geeks. I guess, sir, if you say so, some of us just like to read. 1 second I'm a coons fan, suddenly the coons is me. Pop culture was an art, now art's and pop culture and me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. You were saying all the right things all night long, but I can't seem to get you over here to help take this off. Baby, can't you see? This goes off fitting on me, and the heat coming from this beat. I'm about to go, I don't think you know. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep fronting. Say what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep fronting. Say what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing. Typical and hardly the type of bar. I like when the physical. Don't leave me asking for more. I'm a sexy mama who knows just how to get what I wanna. What I wanna do is bring this on ya. Back up all the things that I told ya.
30 seconds.
You were saying all the right things all night long, but I can't seem to get you over here to help take this off. Baby, can't you see? This goes off fitting on me, and the heat coming from this beat. I'm about to go, I don't think you know. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe,
Next
but
race
you
begins in
keep
10
fronting.
seconds.
Say what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing.
Next race
Telling you
begins
to
in 10
loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep fronting. Say what you gon' do to me, but I ain't seen nothing. jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Yeah, yeah. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, but the answer is no. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Oh, why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl. And we'll be a family. So why you gotta be so rude? I hate to do this. You leave no choice. Can't live without her. Love me or hate me, we will be both standing at that altar. Oh, we will run away to another galaxy. You know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, 'cause the answer's still no. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? I'm gonna marry. No matter what you say, marry that girl, and we'll be a family. Oh, why you gotta be so remembering me? Discover and see all over the world. She's known as a girl to those who are free. The mind shall be key, forgotten as the past, 'cause history will last. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl. God is a girl, she's only a girl. Do you believe it? Can you receive it?
Elizabeth
She
Elgin,
wants to
Matt
shine
Ryan,
forever in time. She is so driven, she's always mine. Clearly and free, she wants you to be a part of the future. A girl like me, there is a sky illuminating us. Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally.
Lap 2.
God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl. I got breaking news and it's
10
not
seconds.
about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all.
Elizabeth Elgin, lap
Lap
2,
2.
121.3. Travis, lap 3, 35.7. Winner is Leo Blind.
35.7. Winner is
Finish the
Leo
track and
Blind.
land.
When my lipstick pops and I feel like we're not
Finish the track and land.
Oh, you're the snake pulling my arm, like my snakes can sail around. I got my thighs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. When my lipstick burns and I feel like Monroe, that's when you want me more. Oh, I'm all out of soul. I'm not gonna cry. I'll give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm all out of soul. Tears are running dry. I'll give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm all out of soul.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking the soaking to the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, touching me, shook to me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. You made me a believer, believer. You break me down and build me a believer, believer. Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. You made me a believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard is turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down. It rained down like. You made me a believer, believer. You break me down and build me a believer, believer. Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. You made me a believer, believer.
JM, lap 1, 28.
We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when under sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. When the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. and I can't see the end of this. Just wanna feel your kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I love you. I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired but never of you. If I pull you on you, you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real out, but you wouldn't like that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't put nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I love you.
Arvin FPV, lap 1, 28.8. Lap 1.
Could've never imagined even having doubts, but not everything works out. Now I'm out there somewhere strangers you could be casually dating. Diamonds don't changing so fast. I still love it, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, you didn't let me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. It's all over me. Trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I saw it came along. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. I still love it, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, I didn't let me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I say, yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. It's all over me.
Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached when I start to feel like unattached. Somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. And you love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bed. like you're brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always in there playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always new like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always in there playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood?
I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch, bitch, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no I won't be a victim.
Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always in there playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always in there playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood?
MSN lap 1, 29.8, 2 minutes. VLTRA, lap 1, 36.3.
Lap 1, 36.3.
Just let me love you when your heart is dark. Cold hands,
Lap 1, 53.2. Lap speed, lap 1, 30.4.
30.4.
I've been there for weeks. You
MSN
don't
Music,
know
lap 2,
what I
29.2.
just roll up a cigarette. Just forget about
lap 2,
this.
33.6.
Waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines.
Lap 2, 26.6.
26.
I see those tears in your eyes.
Lap 2, 29.5.
So helpless inside. Hold up, there's no need to hide.
MSN Music, lap 3,
Just let me love you when your
29.7.
heart is
1 minute.
dark.
1
Just
minute.
let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is dark.
VLTRA, lap 3, 32.4.
Just let me love you when your heart is dark. And you whisper.
Lap speed, lap 3, 29.5.
But I see through your white lies. But this ones don't talk. And
Winner is
if
MSN
they
underscore FTV.
could, they'd say, can't hide the secrets. You can't forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside.
Next race
Oh,
begins in 1 minute.
there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh, love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired.
Send you to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a Sunday, then make a lala on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love infinite, nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Perfect, perfect. You're too good to be true. You're too good to be true. But I get tired of running. Fuck it, now I'm running with you. With you. Then make love on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe. Cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Again in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love invented nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love invented nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. There's some shit that you should don't do, but for you kinda want to. Cause you're down for me, cause you're down for me. Switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love invented nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. Broke me first. Maybe you don't like talking too much about yourself, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone else. You're drunk at a party, or maybe it's just that your car broke down. Your phone's been off for a couple of months, so you're calling me now. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. Took a while, wasn't an hour when I first heard. But you moved on quicker than I could ever, you know that hurt. So for a while I was there on my phone just to see your name. But now that it's here, I don't really know what to say. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first. What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen? I'll never let you have it. What did you think would happen? Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first.
MDVSPV.
You broke me first.
Lap 1,
You
39.6.
broke me first.
38.5. Gavras.
You broke me first.
39.6.
I'm on new things now. I'm on my new shit. Wow, it's like I never even met you at all. Bet you regret this now that I'm on my way out. And you can try, but I'm ignoring your calls. I bet you don't think I could go on my own. So it's a me, no never alone. You were just a lesson learned. La 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 la. And baby, yeah, it was la 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 la. But now I know my words. La 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 la. You're just a lesson learned. La 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 la. lesson learned. La 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 la, and baby yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la, but now I know my words. La 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 la, you're just a lesson learned. La 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 la. Lesson learned. La 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 la, and baby yeah, yeah, yeah. La 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 la, but now I know my words. La 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 la, you're just a lesson learned. La 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 la. Without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. So let
Next race
the
begins in 5 seconds.
lead your way. Yeah, hold every memory as you go, and every breath you take will always lead you home. Home. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Net TV, Latin, 28.4, Living Net TV, Latin, 28.5, VSCP, Latin, 32.5,
Without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
47.4,
What you wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. Wherever it's going, I'm gonna chase it. What's left of this moment, I'm not gonna waste it. Stranded together, our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why.
chill after dark. Ooh, when you took my heart, that's when we fell apart. Cause we both know that love lasts forever. They say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Oh, we didn't care, we made it very clear. And they also said that we couldn't last together. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal. When they say it's over, see, it's very defined. You're one of a kind, but you must shut my mind. You have to get declined. Oh Lord, my baby's driving me crazy. It was back in '99, watching movies all the time. Oh, when I went away for doing my first crime, and I never thought that we was gonna see each other. And then I came out, mommy moved me down south. Oh, when I'm with my girl who I thought was my world, it came out to be that she wasn't the girl for me. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal. When they say it's over, see, it's very defined. You're one of a kind, but you must shut my mind. You have to get declined. Oh Lord, my baby's driving me crazy.
Told you this was only gonna hurt if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn. Would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side. Do it all in the name of love. 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 Name of love.
39.8.
If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's madness, when there's poison in your head, when the sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. And it's all in the name of love. 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 Name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side. Do it all in the name of love. If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's madness, when there's poison in your head, when the sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. And it's all in the name of love. In the name of love.
race begins in 10
Keeping dreams
seconds.
alive, 1999 heroes.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm working to steal. Be too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah, stressing just to sweet little deal. I'll take it and let it go, but I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the tide, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it.
35.4. Loudly, lap 3, 23.3. Melody, lap 2, 31.6.
Lap 2, 31.7.
I ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, 1999 heroes. I ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the flood, dancing on the clouds below. I ain't worried about it.
Lap 3, 28.5.
Trying to get to you.
30 seconds.
Lap 3, 42.3.
42.3.
Winner is Loudly.
Talking to the moon. Trying to get to you. Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine. Might give it a woo. Yeah, come for the soul. Yeah, pull up for certain. Yeah, come set the mood. Yeah, you come like sunshine. Yeah, come meet the moon. Yeah, baby girl, fine, so fine. Might give it a woo. Talking to the moon.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Next
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
seconds.
Lap 1, 11.7.
11.7.
It's been so long that I haven't seen your face. I'm trying to be strong, but the strength I have is washing away. It won't be long before I get you by my it's true. Watch you go and haven't seen my girl since then. Why can't it be the way it was? 'Cause you were my homie, lover, and friend. I wanna make love right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. Wish we never broke up right now, now, now. We need to link up right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. I wanna make love right now, now, now. Wish we never broke up right now, now, now. We need to link up right now, now, now.
Life, searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, 'cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue, the clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. Feel it in the air as I'm doing my hair, preparing for another day. A kiss upon my cheek as he reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be out late. I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls. A lie I didn't have to tell, because we both know where I'm about to go, and we know it very well. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside to know that I'm happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer.
You love me, we're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit. Keep it together.
27.7.
Smile on your face, even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know, girl, we both know it's a cruel world, but I will take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be a platinum, I'll be a silver, I'll be a gold. As long as you love me, as long as you I'll be your soldier.
Lap 3.
Fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your hover. You could be my destiny's child on the scene, girl. So don't stress, don't cry. Oh, we don't need no wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke.
Get ready.
As long as you love me, I'll be a platinum, I'll as long as you love me. As long as you love me.
Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm under the night, though my days will take time. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Honey girls, don't get hurt, can't feel anything. When will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell. I feel the love, feel the love. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Coming back tonight, let's count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist, like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna fly like I'm under the night, though my days will take time. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even try to bite my tongue when you start shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions, but never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke-ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. I stared up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places and things I've loved. I stared up just to see. With all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, you will leave me and I lose myself tonight. I woke up with thought of all other people, places and things I've loved. I woke up just to see. With all of the faces, you were the one next to me. You can feel the light start to tremble. Question, what do you know? Out to sea, you can see your life out of the window tonight. If I lose myself tonight, you will be by your side. If I lose myself tonight, if I lose myself tonight, you will leave me and I lose myself tonight.
24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, oh. We spent the nights making things right between us.
2 minutes. Go for Masters, lap 1, 39.0. Lap 1, 38.1.
38.1.
Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
29.8.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Go for
yeah.
Masters, lap 2, 35.4.
Last night on the last flight to you.
Lap 2, 44.9.
All night of trying to get way up. Ooh.
ALFPG, lap 3, 28.9.
28.9.
We spent the daylight trying to make things right
1 minute.
between us. Oh, oh, now it's all good, babe. Roll that backward, babe, and
Go
throw
for
me
Masters, lap 3, 30.7.
30.7.
Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and yeah, me do what I want. When I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you.
Winner is ALFPG.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah.
Think I can fly. Think I can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes. Even if we're strangers till we die.
22.7.
I feel like I'm falling in love. I feel like I'm scrolling,
Lap 1.
I'm searching
33.0.
for
2
words
minutes.
just to
Sat.
tell
Lap
you.
1.
Your
33.6.
eyes are nice, you gotta let me go. I can't resist, let you disrupt my flow. I feel the heat, it's hotter than the sun. I think you beat me, we just having fun. I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you.
33.3.
I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I need you here, I need you now. I have the fear, I don't wanna go home. I need you here, I need you now. I have the fear, I don't wanna go home.
32.5.
I love the nights where we're just hanging out. Climb up the hills, I tell you there's no doubt. To see the stars, they twinkle up above. You ever thought I feel like I'm in love? I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I feel like, 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 I feel like I'm falling in love. I feel la la like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you.
I stand here waiting for you to bang the gong, to crush the critics saying, is it right or is it wrong? If only fame had an ivy, baby, could I bear being away from you? I found the vein, put it in here. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. I've overheard your theory, nostalgia's for geese. I guess, sir, if you say so, some of us just like to read. 1 second, I'm a coon's fed, suddenly the coons is me.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Pop culture was an art, now art's in pop culture and me. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch.
Lap 1.
Opposite.
You were saying all the right things all night long, but I can't seem to get you over here to help take this off. Baby, can't you see? This goes off fitting on me, and the heat coming from the speed. I'm about to go, I don't think you know. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep running. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep running. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing. I'm a sexy mama who knows just how to get what I wanna. What I wanna do is bring this on ya. Back up all the things that I told ya. You were saying all the right things all night long, but I can't seem to get you over here to help take this off. Baby, can't you see? This goes off fitting on me, and the heat coming from the speed. I'm about to go, I don't think you know. Telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep running. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing. I'm telling you to loosen up my buttons, babe, but you keep running. Say what you gon' do to me, but I see nothing.
Elizabeth Obi. Lap 2. 17.3.
7.3.
Winner is Joe.
Finish the track and land.
I remember black skies, the lightning all around me. I remember each flash as time began to blur, like a startling sign that fate had finally found me, and your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the flaws cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth and lies across this new divide. There was nothing inside, the memories left abandoned. There was nowhere to hide, the ashes fell like snow, and the ground caved in between where we were standing. And your voice was all I heard. That I get what I deserve. So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the flaws cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth and lies across this new divide. Across this new divide. Saturday morning, jumped out of bed and put on my best suit. Got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask
Love me or hate me, we will be both.
I fly sometime. Lap 35.4. 2 minutes.
Oh, we will
Lap
run
35.0. Lap 1. 30.7.
you know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, 'cause the answer's
Lap
still
30.
no.
30.9.
Oh, why you gotta be so rude?
Lap 2.
Don't you
30.5.
know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Yeah, no matter what you say. Marry that girl. And we'll be a family. Why you gotta be so
Winner is rolling.
Exploring me, discover and see all over the world. She's known as a girl to those who are free. The mind shall be key, forgotten as the past, 'cause history will last. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl. God is a girl, she's only a girl. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? She wants to shine forever in time. She is so driven, she's always mine. Clearly and free, she wants you to be a part of the future. A girl like me, there is a sky illuminating us. Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me, a beautiful sunrise eternally. God is a girl wherever you are. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, whatever you say. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl.
I got breaking news and it's not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my thigh highs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
And I feel like Monroe. That's when you want me more.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
seconds.
I got breaking news and it's not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my thigh highs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. And my lipstick pops, and I feel like Monroe. That's when you want me most. I'm not like soft, I'm not gonna cry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm not like
Mon
soft.
XL, Lap 1, 28.0. Arvin FPV, Lap 1, 27.9. Lap 1, 31.0. Blitz, Lap 1, 32.0. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Blitz, lap 1, 32.6.
Oh, you're the snake pulling my arm, like my snakes can sail around. I got my thigh highs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you
Mon
want
XL,
me
Lap 2, 26.2. Arvin FPV, Lap 2, 25.6. Kilo FPV, Lap 1, 56.5. Push, Lap 2, 30.5.
I'm not gonna
Push, lap 2,
Long XL, lap 3, 26.8. Argon FPV, lap 3, 26.9.
26.9.
Lap 3, 30.1.
Things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soaking to the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. You made me know, you made me a believer, believer. You break me down and build me a believer, believer. Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. You made me know, you made me a believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard is turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open and rained down. It rained down like. You made me know, you made me a believer, believer. You break me down and build me a believer, believer. Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, it came from. You made me know, you made me a believer, believer.
We go hide away in daylight. We go undercover when under sun. Got a secret side in plain sight. Where the streets are empty, that's where we run. Everyday people do everyday things, but I can't be one of them. I know you hear me now. We are a different kind. We can do anything. We could be heroes. We could be heroes. mind. See the end of this, just wanna feel your kiss against my lips, and now all this time is passing by, but I still can't seem to tell you why. It hurts me every time I see you, realize how much I need you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't, but nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I miss you when I can't sleep, or right after coffee, or right when I can't eat. I miss you in my front seat. Still got 10 in my sweaters from night we don't remember. Do you miss me like I miss you? Messed around, got attached to you. Friends can break your heart too, and I'm always tired but never of you. If I pull a you on you, you wouldn't like that shit. I put this real out, but you wouldn't like that shit. I type a text, but then I never mind that shit. I got these feelings, but you never mind that shit. Oh, oh, keep it on the low. You're still in love with me, but your friends don't know. If you wanted me, you would just say so. And if I were you, I would never let me go. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. Don't want to, but I can't, but nobody else above you. I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you. You want her, you need her, and I will never be her. I want you, nobody else above you. I love you.
Guess we're grown-ups now. Couldn't ever imagine even having doubts, but not everything works out. No. Now I'm out dancing with strangers. You could be casually dating them. It's all changing so fast. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, I didn't knock me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me. Trying not to drown. And on the surface I held it together, but underneath I saw it came unwound. Where would I be? You're all that I need, my world, baby, you hold me down. You always hold me down. No, I've been a breaker and broken. Every mistake turns to moments. Wouldn't take anything back. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. Your love came around, I didn't knock me down, but I'm back on my feet. I still love it, I see. Yeah, that's just life, baby. I was barely standing, but now I'm dancing. He's all over me.
Acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel I'm unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. like you're brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always been playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always moving like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always been playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always been playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do, then better with a view. Why you always been playing by your rules? Everything look better when new. Why you always in the mood?
I see tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless
Benjing, lap 1,
27.6.
27.6.
There's no need to hide.
Maintenance,
Lap
lap
1,
1,
31.6.
31.6.
When your heart is tired.
2 minutes.
Cold hands, red eyes, back your bags midnight.
Lap 1, 42.7.
4 weeks, we don't know what goodbye means. Just
Benjing,
roll
lap
up
2, 27.1.
just forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines.
Lap 2, 32.1.
I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside.
Lap 2, 30.3.
There's no need to hide.
Benjing, lap 3, 25.4.
When your heart is tired, just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me
1 minute.
love you when your heart is tired. And you whisper, I'm alright, but I see through
DUI,
your
lap
white
3,
lies.
29.5.
These walls don't talk, and if they could, they'd say, can't hide the secrets. You can't forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. I see those tears in your
Winner
eyes,
is Benjing.
I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired.
Send you to me. I'm just hoping I don't repeat history. Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a Sunday, then make a la on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, there's nothing I wouldn't do, that I wouldn't do. Switching for you. Perfect, perfect. You're too good to be true. You're too good to be true. But I get tired of running. Fuck it, now I'm running with you. With you. on a Sunday, then make love on a Monday. Never need no one else, babe, 'cause I'll be switching up positions for you. Again in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm pretending nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love, I'm pretending nothing I wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching for you. There's some shit that, yeah, you should don't do, but for you I kinda want to, 'cause you're down for me, and you're down for me. Switching up positions for you. Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the Olympics where I'm jumping through hoops. Now my love,
Next race begins in 10
I
seconds.
wouldn't do, that I won't do. Switching
Next
for
race
you.
begins in 5 seconds.
Cooking in the kitchen and I'm in the
Broke me first. Maybe you don't like talking too much about yourself, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone else. You're drunk at a party, or maybe it's just that your car broke down. Your phone's been off for a couple of months, so you're calling me now. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first.
Lap 1,
You broke
44.2.
me first.
In FPV, lap 2,
Took a while, I spent an
24.8.
hour when I first heard, but you moved on quicker than I could ever, you know that hurt. So for a while I was here on my phone just to see you again. Now that it's here, I don't really know what
Lap
to
2,
say.
28.7.
I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did.
4.0.
But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first. You broke me first.
NMC,
What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen? I'll never let you have it. What did you think would happen? Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you can say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how bad it hurts when you broke me first.
lap 3,
You
48.4.
broke me first.
NMC, lap 4,
36.2.
Broke me first. You
Winner is
broke me
Bertrand.
first.
I'm a new bitch now, I'm on my new shit, wow. It's like I never even met you at all. Bet you regret this now that I'm on my way out. And you can try, but I'm ignoring your calls. I bet you didn't think I'd be good on my own. So here with me, no matter running. You were just a lesson learned. La 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 la. And baby, yeah, it hurt. La 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 la. But now I know my words. La 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 la. You're just a lesson learned. La 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 la. lesson learned. La 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 la, and baby I did right. La 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 la, but now I know my words. La 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 la, you're just a lesson learned. La 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 la. I tried too many times. I cried and I believed your lies. I tried too many times. I cried and I believed your lies. Didn't think I could go on my own, so when you were so mean, I'm better. You were just a lesson learned. La 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 la, and baby I did right. La 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 la, but now I know my words. La 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 la,
No
you're
spot.
just a
No
lesson
fly.
learned. La 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 la. You were just a lesson learned. Day without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about
Air
it
race
when I
at
see
lap
you
1,
again.
28.2.
When I see you again.
Charlie Murray at lap 1, 33.7. Lap 2 minutes, 34.7. Dennis, lap 1, 34.7.
So let the light guide your way. Yeah, hold every memory as you go.
Air race
Every
at
breath
lap 2,
you take
25.7.
will always lead you home.
Charlie Murray, lap 2, 26.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long
Matt X,
way
lap 2,
from where we began.
34.6.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend,
Lap 1,
and I tell you
40.2.
all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
I see what you're wearing, there's nothing beneath it. Forgive me for staring, forgive me for breathing. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight, we're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why, we might not know how, but baby, tonight, we're beautiful now.
10 seconds. Air race.
We're beautiful now. We'll light up the sky, we'll open the clouds, 'cause baby tonight, we're beautiful now. Wherever it's going, I'm gonna chase it. What's left of this moment, I'm not gonna waste it. Stranded together, our worlds have collided. This won't be forever, so I try to fight it. We're beautiful now. We're beautiful now. We might not know why,
after dark. Ooh, when you took my heart, that's when we fell apart. Cause we both know that love lasts forever. They say we're too young to get ourselves sprung. Oh, we didn't care, we made it very clear. And they also said that we couldn't last together.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
You're way too beautiful, girl.
Next race begins in 5
That's
seconds.
why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. Dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal when they say it's over. See, it's very divine, you're one of a kind, but you must shut my mind. You have to get declined, oh Lord. My baby's driving me crazy. It was back in 99, watching movies all the time. Oh, when I went away for doing my first crime. And I never thought that we was gonna see each other.
38.8.
And then I came out, mommy moved me down south. Oh, and I'm with my girl who I thought was my world. It came out to be that she wasn't the girl for me. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. Dang, all these beautiful girls, they only wanna do you dirt. They'll have you suicidal, suicidal when they say it's over. See, it's very divine, you're one of a kind, but you must shut my mind. You have to get declined, oh Lord. My baby's driving me crazy.
I told you this was only gonna hurt. If I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side. Do it all in the name of love. 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 Name of love. If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up? Come and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's madness, when there's poison in your head, when there's sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. And it's all in the name of love. 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 Name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side. Do it all in the name of love. If I told you we could bathe in all the lights, would you rise up?
Get off the
Come
track.
and meet me in the sky. Would you trust me when you're jumping from the heights? Would you fall in the name of love? When there's madness, when there's poison in your head, when there's sadness leaves you broken in your bed, I will hold you in the depths of your despair. And it's all in the name of love. In the name of love.
Next race begins in
In
10
the
seconds.
name of love. In the
Next race
name
begins
of
in 5 seconds.
Jake,
I
lap
should be
1,
scared to
24.0.
be so, but I worry
Anthony,
about it
lap
right
1,
now.
27.6.
Keeping dreams alive.
Lap 1,
1999
30.8.
heroes. I worry about it right now.
2 minutes.
Swimming in the
Bill
flowers,
Rise, lap 1,
dancing on the clouds.
36.8.
I worry about it.
Jake, lap 2, 23.6.
Toe,
Lap
lap 1,
24.3.
24.3.
Anthony,
Lap 2,
26.9.
I worry
26.9.
about it.
Lap 2, 39.2. Lap 3,
Jake,
24.3.
lap 2, 24.2.
33.2.
Lap 2,
23.2.
I'm living like
Toe,
I'm not
lap 2, 24.7.
Got no regrets even when I'm broke. Yeah, I'm at my best when I got something I'm wanting to steal. Way too busy for them problems and problems to feel. Yeah, yeah. No stress and just obsession with
Lap
feeling
3,
the tears.
26.5.
Take it in and let
1 minute.
it go. But I worry about it right now. Keeping dreams alive. 1999 heroes. I worry about it right now. Swimming in the floods, dancing on the clouds below. I worried about it. I worry.
30 seconds.
I worry about it right now. Keeping dreams alive. 1999 heroes. I worry about it right now.
Winners, Jake.
Swimming in the floods, dancing on the clouds below. I worry about it. I worry about it. I worry about it. Trying to get to talking to the moon. Trying to get to you.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Hey yo, homie, does this bass hit different, or is it just me? Nah, it definitely hits different. I can't wait for the second bass drop.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Sheesh, this Ricky desktop guy is really up to something, huh?
CTA, lap 1, 33.4.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Lap 2,
26.0.
26.0.
Burton, lap 2, 30.5.
Lap 2, 29.3.
Lap 3,
26.5. Lap 3, 32.7. 1 minute. ZTK, lap 3, 32.2. Minimum spin.
Get off the track. Get off the track. Get off the track.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Lap 1, 26.0. Two minutes.
Nicola
Nicola
Lego, lap 1,
lap 1,
44.8.
44.8.
G, lap 2,
Lap 2,
26.5.
26.5. Lap 3, 25.0.
Skymax.
Skymax, lap 1,
43.9.
43.9. Seconds.
Nicola Lego.
Nicola Lego, lap 3, 39.1. Skymax, lap 2, 47.1. 10 seconds. Winner's peak. Comos,
Lap
lap 1,
123.0.
123.0.
GoPro Master, lap
2,
41.2.
41.2.
1
1
minute.
minute. Lap 3, 36.8. 30 seconds. Comos, lap 2, 59.8.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Finish the track and land.
Winner is VG. Lap 2, 22.1. Lap 3, 31.2. 1 minute. Lap 2, 53.3. Seconds.
Feel me.
Shake it up.
Yeah, feel me.
Next race
You
begins
feel
in
me?
1 minute.
No cash on me. Swipe for a milli. Yeah, feel me. You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building. Yeah, shake it up. Shake it out. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up. 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 Don't care, cash got cars. No lean on my cars. Carhartt on my heart.
Next race
Tattoo on my
begins in 30
scars.
seconds.
Tattoo my new scars. My life has been hard. See me in the light. I was in the dark. I wake up, I send it. I wake up, I spend it. I drive Chevy, no Benzes. See me slide, not tenant. My house, yeah, I own that. Your house, yeah, it's rented. Started where the flow at. Now I top the building, yeah. Feel me? You feel me?
Next race
No
begins
cash
on 5
on me. Swipe for a milli, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up. On trips I never trip. No. Shoulder gotta chill. Yeah. My best friend, my chick. My best friend gon' whip. My best friend, she pull up with a stick. My best friend, she pull up, then she skirt off and we dip. Feel me? You feel me? No cash on me. Swipe for a milli, yeah. Feel me? You feel me? Walk in the door. Shake up the building, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, 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 shake it up.
Leo on fire. Lap 2, 26.6. Leo fly. Lap 2, 29.3. Avicen. Lap 2, 26.7.
seconds. Lap 2, 99.2. 10 seconds. Winners team on fire.
Next heat, get ready.
The next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Lap 2, 28.9.
28.9.
Rolling. Lap 2, 33.8. I fly sometimes. Lap 2, 33.8.
Lap 2,
Speeding.
35.8.
Lap 2, 35.8.
long. It's time to move on to keep me strong. Let it uncover my skin. Every part of me is fighting to win. Sin City waiting for me. Around the corner, I'm aching to be. Double trouble, my new middle name. Next time you see me, I won't be the same. It's time for me to come alive. It's time for me to stand and thrive. No feeling sorry for myself. No beating down on someone else. No reason to be satisfied. No way in hell I'm gonna die. Leave me alone and I'll be fine. Sin City waiting for me. Around the corner, I'm aching to be. Double trouble, my new middle name. Next time you see me, I won't be the same. Sin City, looking at you. Sin City, I know what we do. Sin City, I'm on my way. Sin City, I'm coming to stay.
The next race begins in 10 seconds. The next race begins in 5 seconds. Lap 2, 30.2.
Silhouette
FPV, lap 2, 49.1. Blitz, lap 3, 29.4. One minute. Long XL, lap 3, 30.4. seconds.
Killer FPV.
Lap
Lap 3.
3. Lap 3.
47.2.
47.2.
Winners of an FPV.
Next heat, get ready.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Adult.
Lap
Lap
1, 24.2.
Max speed.
Max is
Lap
P.
1.
Lap 1,
27.0.
27.0.
Fastest FPV.
Fastest
Lap
FPV.
1.
Lap 1,
28.2.
28.2.
VLTRA. Lap 1.
Lap 1,
35.6.
35.6. Lap 2, 24.3.
Finish
Dennis
FPV.
underscore
Lap 1.
FPV. Lap
26.5. Max speed.
1,
Lap 2. 27.2. 2 minutes.
Next
Fastest FPV.
Lap 2,
Lap 2.
27.2.
27.6.
Fastest FPV. Lap 2, 27.6.
VLTRA. Lap 2. 35.9.
Lap 3, 27.6. Dennis underscore FPV. Lap 2, 27.5. Fastest FPV. Lap 3, 28.2.
VLTRA.
Lap
Lap
3,
3.
36.8.
36.8.
Winners of
Pilots, get ready.
I live common sense a mile away, but got away with Jizzy bitches or bitches that take your smile away. Might be this gift that won't tempt me to step outside the day. I wonder if I clear history, can I search how to play this game the way you do? Switch stains the way you do, keep strings attached and claim it ain't voodoo. Too grown for my boo-hoo, this beat could like the gas and that you do. Your sisters like me, your mother like me, your brother like me. Well, tell them fight me though. Let's straight to the tropics, beaches, massages, seeing mirages. We should
The next race begins in 10 seconds.
You oughta leave him, she not a keeper.
And it sounds like, and it looks like, it's time to be live to you from the FAI World Cup here in Italy, in the beautiful region in northern Italy. My name's Matt Andrews, alongside me, my new friends, getting to know each other so well.
Yeah, Stefano Mirabelli.
And together we're going to be bringing you the action from today and throughout tomorrow here in this beautiful part of the world that you have.
Yeah, we're in Sumirago, which is a very small town close to Varese, very close to Milano, so northern Italy. The weather seems to be holding up pretty well, so let's keep our fingers crossed. And it's been really nice being here, and I really enjoy looking at these awesome racers doing their qualifying heats.
Yeah, so we will be watching people walk in front of the camera and occasionally watching some drones as well, as qualifying has been running so far throughout this morning, and we're going to be diving into the next races and showing you. We have many rounds of qualifying to go here on an incredible track. I hope we've got a little track preview that we can show you around before we get into the really fast racing action. We are live here with a wonderful audience joining us at this stadium and of course to you on YouTube. So thank you for joining us. Whether you're here or whether you're there, let's take you around this track. So this is a little bit gentler on our preview, but look at the starting blocks, they're glorious. We have a 75-meter start all the way down from that archway, keeping it low. There's a lot of low elements on this course, as you will see. There's our ramp, which will clock the speed, and then we go through two top sections of these gates. It's not been easy to learn this one. Two through the top, a ladder down, clockwise ladder. Then we come out, we were under that gate, we're going to go under a second one here, the third one here, and then there's a fourth. You go round this flag, they missed the flag, this run would be DQ'd. Go back again, Cinewoot pilot, and duck under there. There's the fourth. Then you ladder up, clockwise again, and a half 180 to come out of that before you go through the second of the upstairs gates here, through the top half, cross over the middle of the course, and there's a wind section here that we'll talk about later on. Fourth one, and then you split S to come back out under that. We're going to stay low down for another gate. And a third, but this time it's not four. We will ladder our way up. So that's a turn to the right clockwise and another 180 out of it, which has caught a few pilots out earlier today, I think. Then we head through this gate, laddering up again. That's the only gate we go right over the top of with a flag. You split S this banner, you go under here, under the gate you were just laddering. Then there are four of these arches in a sort of tunnel. A couple of flags to slalom your way around. A dive gate coming up for everybody. Going to see a few different approaches to this. You've got to go in through the top, out through the side, and then you do a big big left-hand turn, and to the sky to show you the beautiful location. Although if you're a pilot in the racing, you're going to do this at least 3 times in the 3 minutes that you have. What do you think of the track?
Well, absolutely challenging. I know that these pilots are top of notch, but I'm pretty sure that at least quite a few of them have had some hard time getting their way right around this track. But I've been seeing very fast tracks by the top pilots.
It's true. We have a great international showing here with pilots from 19 different countries, some of them very well known across many of the international racing scenes, from the FAI World Cups and World Championships that happen around the world, from the DCL, some DRL pilots, multi-GPIO champion here. We've got some really strong pilots, some great Italian pilots for the home crowd to cheer on too. And a lot of fun coming to you over this weekend. We have a party tonight. There's a band tonight. We'll have the opening ceremony to look forward to later on. There's a lot going on here, Stefano, and there's a really great atmosphere between all the pilots as well.
Yeah, I think that the top guys here, Matteo Barella and Matteo Gandini, our top organizers, have been doing an awesome job and have been able to set this up for everybody to have a great time today and tomorrow.
Yeah, and welcome. And if you're not already here, you should join us. We have lovely weather, we have food, we have wonderful pilots. We're quite nice too. We're happy to chat.
Yeah.
And as you can see, the great location. So you know this area a little bit better than I do, obviously, Stefano, but you're from South Milan, I know, whereas we're north of Milan here.
Exactly. We're on the northwestern part of Milan, closer to Varese, which is another big city of the Lombardy, which is the region of North Italy. And it's very green here. It's a lot of trees, a lot of grass. We're very close to Switzerland. So the Alps, actually we can see, not now because we have some clouds approaching, but driving here from the hotel, we saw very nice mountains coming from obviously the Alps, which are very famous mountains here in northern Italy.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were going to be so near to those. Got to see some snowy mountains on the way in today. And, oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah. And we had a lot of rain and snow until like a couple of weeks ago, so we can still see some snow on the top of the mountains.
And we had, and I'm wondering if that was a rumble of thunder or from the nearby airport, but we did have threats of an apocalyptic thunderstorm yesterday, which didn't arrive, and we are hoping it won't. But it kind of just vaguely reminded us that some days the weather is the winner. Not so far today. Let's see if we can take you to some racing. Let's get the first of our rounds on stream. So this isn't the first round of the day. The pilots have had some practice. They've had some qualifying rounds. We're into the A qualifier here. Let's go for our first round of qualifying live on stream with Wung FPV, Re FPV, NMC, Paga, and Birken FPV. You can see all the pilots at the top of the screen. It's 3 consecutive laps. That's the important thing to aim for. Your best time for 3 consecutive laps, no matter which run it's in, that is going to rank you. And the top 32 pilots will be into the double elimination battles. That will be racing tomorrow. Birken with an early crash is already down here. Sorry to see that. We have Pagasil Racing from Latvia. Wung FPV from Korea is currently leading them and everybody else with a little bit of video interference issues, but flying very quickly. This is good work from Wung. They're onto they've had a couple of decent runs already today. We are getting good lap times are around the sort of 25-second area at the moment. We've had one pilot go less than 20 seconds, but mostly it's a early, mid to high 20 seconds for the majority of our pilots. Let's take a look at Wung's run here at the top of your screen as they're onto their third lap. Gosh, that was close. Not hanging around with much clearance there on that ladder, and then they're away on the flag over the top. This is the long straight through the arches. Just devoured them. They're gone. Here's the dive gate. There's no problem. Good grief. Wung FPV, in only maybe their third run of the day, has got this track dialed in. Great work from them. Birkan less so as he crashed on the first lap. NMC flying very strongly too. Might even get his top 3 consecutive to be hit one of his best times so far.
Absolutely, 1.09. He's in second spot now, probably.
Now it's possible that Wung FPV didn't complete their third lap.
Oh, okay.
Because 58.014 would be far and away.
Far too fast.
The quickest 3 laps. We're not sure a sub 1 minute time is possible with 3 laps on this trap. Not because of the pilot's skill, but because of quad saving and lipos desperate to make it to the end. So 107 is about the best we've seen so far. 107.2, which is by none other than reigning multi-GP IO champion and all-round superstar Kylian Rousseau from France, who's here with us. He's leading after the first couple of runs of the day. Yeah, it's looking to me like Wung FPV may not have got the third lap in, which is a shame because they were looking like they were going to do a decent time out of that. Birken crashed far too soon, but we'll see a bit more of them later on. But yeah, it's going to be quick. We only have a couple of minutes turnaround between the races. They have 2.5 minutes to start their laps, and then there's an extra 30 seconds grace to finish them. And in the B group coming up, we have Luca FPV, Barong, Bear Racer,
Matt X, and Charlie Murray.
Thank you.
Just a few moments before this B qualifier group starts. We're on the 5th round now. So basically, we've been through the first 4 rounds, right? Seems that, the 5th round of qualifier is
it's
going
been
on.
flowing very, very smoothly.
Yeah.
Pilots have been doing great. We've had no kind of like major crashes or problems. I know a couple of our pilots are here without a lot of spare drones.
Yeah.
And I know there's at least one pilot who has one, which is not what you would ideally turn up to a race with. Normally you'd want to turn up with 2 or 3. You can bring a maximum of 3 drones to FAI races. This one is a pilot racing with just 1, but let's see if they can hang on to it for a long time. Keep your eyes peeled on Mad X, all the way from Japan. We do have some pilots who traveled very long way to be here. That's Takafumi Matsudome of the Raiden Racing team. He let pilots start ahead of him in previous runs too, so not surprising to see him let everyone get away. In the qualifying rounds, your time starts from when you cross the first gate, so it doesn't matter how quickly you get out of these gates, but it will matter when we get into the eliminations tomorrow. But so far, you can see Mad X with a few video issues. Let's take a look at Luca FPV, who's got a pretty nice picture, one of your local Italian pilots. As he now swings very low to the ground. And this is unusual, this track. There is a lot of it that is very low to the ground, within 1.4 meters. That's how big the gap, or how small the gap is under a gate.
Under the big inflatable gates, that's the height of 1.4 meters, which is pretty low considering the speed of these drones.
So Luca onto his second lap. 39.1 is a bit slower than the pace some of our pilots have been setting. And there's that tiny gap that we mentioned. Not much room. He can try and turtle mode his way out of there. If his drone crashes upside down, you can engage turtle mode, which is where you spin your props the opposite direction. Essentially, your quad will take off upside down. You can then flip it over, turn off turtle mode, and carry on flying. He's going to try and launch it from there. It might spring back into the race for him. Mad X is down, unfortunately. Charlie Murray, though, is not hanging about.
He's closing now, and with a time of 1:19. Probably he improved his best. Actually, yes, he improved by a good 5 seconds. His previous best round was 1:24. He's now 1:19.
That's absolutely fantastic. At 1:19, there's only a handful of pilots who've managed to break 1:20 so far as the practice gets in and the stick time is warming up for everybody. Yes, Charlie Murray. That's a fabulous run. Three laps, consecutive time, 1:19.6. That is going to bump him, 12th. We have 13 pilots who can do it in less than 21 seconds, or less than 20. There's nobody in between. That's an impressive run. That's fabulous work from Charlie Murray. Bear Racer got 3 in a 1:27. That's going to see them for now. Where are we going to put you? Somewhere around 22nd. And that updates. So yeah, difficult track.
Yeah, definitely difficult track, and it has a good flow. I don't think there are many spots where you really have to slow down too much, but that obviously puts in a bigger pressure on the pilots because you don't have a lot of time to recover from a bad maneuver or some kind of mistake.
And in some of these runs and some of these FAI events or other racing events that you go to around the world, people might try and fly 4 laps. Because they're allowed to. As long as you cross the line in time to start that 4th lap, you could keep going. I don't think there's a lap cap here, but I haven't seen anybody really trying to get onto that 4th lap. And I think, as we mentioned earlier, Stefano, it's the lipos, it's the batteries that are going to be holding people back a little bit because it's a long track.
Yeah, very long track, a very long straight that is going to give a lot of voltage sag on your battery, and after that you have to be able to maneuver your drone. So obviously, if you're pushing it all the way for a 1.07 lap like the top player, and you're not going to have enough milliamps left on your battery. So we're ready for C qualifier in a few seconds, and we have Flower Pig, which is one of the first 3. Actually, he's the 3rd qualifier until now with 1 minute 12 seconds. XGG, Alex J, Newell or N-U-L-E, and Carbon V.
Carbon V is a pilot some people know internationally as well. Excellent pilot. I've come across at a few international events, so it's great to see him with us. Victor van der Elst, who is from Belgium. Flower Pig, fabulous pilot out of South Korea, traveled a long way to be here. Fantastic pilot, won one of the Korean races last year in the FAI calendar. Got a number of Latvian pilots here as well, which is fantastic. Not had a chance to chat to any of them so far today, sadly, beforehand. But yep, we have XGG here from Latvia, Alex J from Latvia, and Newell, the 3 of them in the same group. Oh, that's fun for rivalries. So Nulis Oskars Raudins from Latvia. I've dug myself a hole now, Stefano. I tell you, I'm going to see it through, but it was a terrible idea. Particularly when you see that Alex J's name is Alexandras Jimeljanovs, possibly.
Yeah, excuse us for any mispronunciation for your names, but we're getting used to your names.
Peteris Laipa from Latvia is XGG. XGG says his name is short for Ex-Gamerman, which was his Steam name, and he likes GG being in there. He was first in the Annas Kraus Latvian race series earlier on this year. No, it was his first race, and he got second in it, which is a fantastic way to start your first race. First in the juniors, he's 14 from Riga in Latvia. He is going to be stepping up in this one. It must be good for so many new pilots to come to this and so many getting their first experience, or one of their first experiences of drone racing here, to do it alongside teammates from the same country. That's a fantastic opportunity for you. That would help.
Right on, track is empty. We are ready to go for the next battle.
Okay, we're ready to go for the next qualifier.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
So keep your eyes on Flower Pig from South Korea.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
He's been top of our leaderboard for a while. He's third at the moment. First to go. Down the straight in a time of just over 1.5 seconds, 132 kilometers an hour for Flower Pig. I can hear the crowd and some whoops and some admiring, surprised noises from how quick some of these pilots can do this. Oh, but Flower Pig to the top of the dive gate. What a great lap it was going to be up until that point. He still manages to clock a 25.19 for that first lap. Still really good, even with a crash on the dive gate and having to turn around and get it again. Carbon V with a solid 28-second first lap. XGG and Newell have got theirs in as well. LXJ just needing to come around a little bit behind. He's about halfway through his first lap.
23.2.
Flower Pig again, now into the lower section. There's the fourth gate, then the ladder up is good. Out through a couple of the top gates. Split S is fantastic. Laddering up is great again. Now we'll go for the higher gate around the flag at the top, and then it's a straight tunnel. And now let's see what Flower Pig can do with the dive gate. He's in it again! Oh no! Just turning very sharply and not managing to get over it and hitting the near side of it, and that's ruined Flower Pig.
By probably a couple of tenths of a second, he improved his performance. So yeah, he's very, very, very consistent.
Even with a couple of bumps off the dive gate though, 1:11.946, that's his best time. That'll keep him in the top 3, I should think. Carbon V also finished in a time of 1:23.3. That's a really good place from him. XGG getting 3 laps, 1:33. And then we have Newell still going on his third, and Alex J won't be completing his. Did he get the third one in? I don't think so. No, didn't finish the third. There's the dive gate for Newell, and his 3 laps in 1:54. 4 pilots getting all 3 laps in there.
Upcoming battle, qualifier D, R1, Altonic.
And Newell has improved by almost 20 seconds, more than 15 seconds his last performance. So good job, Newell. And bumps him into 48th place out of the 63 racers we have today.
Yeah, 63 racers representing 19 different countries. You were admiring my handwriting earlier on, but you have no idea what that's about. That handwriting is as messy as my Italian.
No, it's okay, it's okay. And I can say a few words in Italian eventually for our Italian spectators. Ci sono un po' di persone che ci seguono adesso durante questa gara della Coppa del Mondo italiana di drone racing. Si sono appena sfidati in una dei round di qualifiche, ne avremo probabilmente altri 3 o 4 durante la giornata e domani mattina ricominceremo ancora con delle altre qualifiche e poi la gara effettiva ad eliminazione. Però prima di domani avremo comunque tante cose interessanti oggi, una festa, una banda, la presentazione dei piloti, anche il sindaco che ci verrà a fare appunto visita. Buon divertimento.
The D qualifier is upon us with Keepy FPV, Goritz, Jake, Topi, and Antonig. We've got some well-known pilots about to race for us here.
Guys, we need some spotted here over
Keepy from the Netherlands and his compatriots here from the Dutch Drone Racing League are helping us very much with the stream. Thank you to them. Topi, also like Keepy, previous DCL pilot. Topi from Latvia, that's Thomas Petersons. Jake, all the way with us from the United States, the only pilot with us here from the US. So very glad to see you here. And we have Antonig and we have Goritz as well. So yeah, great showing. Not just, you know, US and Europe. We have many Asian pilots here as well, from South Korea, but also from Japan, from China. Pilot with us from Singapore as well. Very excited to see Andrew later on. And that's what this is what it is. It's an FAI World Cup event. There are, you know, prizes, trophies for this, and sponsors looking at this, and also it's worth World Championship points to help you be one of the 60 who are invited to the World Championship at the end of the season. But we're early days in the World Cup at the moment this weekend.
And here we go with this D qualifier heat. We have Topi going extremely fast around these gates, and I really am impressed by their ability in anticipating their turns in each one of these gates.
Yeah, pre-turning is really important, but Topi's all out of shape. Just clipped one of the flags, I think, and that ruined his line for the dive gate, which will in turn have ruined his first lap. Jake, though, is down at the dive gate. Oh, that would look like it was coming back off the ground. It might have launched. We'll just see if we get the video back from it as he resets and tries to get that flying again. And that's bad news for him because Jake was third in our leaderboard. Topi was fifth. They may well still stay there if other pilots don't pass them, but it doesn't look like this run is going to improve Jake's times or Topi's. Keepy is down in the grass. That's unfortunate for him too.
He did an awesome first lap of 26 seconds, and unfortunately he's down now. Let's see if he can get back up for this fifth round of qualifying.
34th place for Keepy after the rounds we've had so far today. So there are many more rounds to come today and a few more rounds to come first thing tomorrow as well, so it's by no means over. But this is all good stick time that you know, you want to be taking advantage of. I think Topi, the only one to have completed all 3 laps there. Antonig got 2 in a 104, as you see. Keepy just the 1. Goritz, 115.0, but that's only 2 laps as well, and it's the top 3 consecutive that count. So nobody's getting any benefit out of that run except for Topi, and in fact his time is about 9 seconds slower than the best he's already set. So that one, a bit of a write-off for everybody involved.
Yeah, only one pilot has been doing 3 consecutive laps, but his time wasn't better than what he has been recording before. So
yeah.
Let's see, we have Spaggle FPV, ZTK, Verdna, Mathu, and Phenomen in this next heat.
As you can see as well, just on that's the top 32 pilots that you're looking at on the screen. That's where everybody needs to be, and it is only your best run. Your top 3 consecutive laps, 1 run, that puts you on the leaderboard. So for some pilots, like Keepy that I mentioned, who's got 3 laps in 136, he's in 34th place. He's just under 2 seconds behind DQI, as you can see there is in 32nd place. He's the pilot hanging on at the moment. But we have many more rounds of this to go, like say today and first thing tomorrow as well. And unlike some events where maybe you would take your top 3 consecutive laps for a few runs and combine them, it's your best 1 here, which is, you know, meaning like, right, I just want to improve every time. It also makes it a lot easier, not just for an audience to understand, but also for the pilots really to go, right, I have to beat that time. Yeah. It's not a combined thing. I might have had a bad run earlier, so I'm going to drop that time and replace it with a better time, which you obviously do as the day goes on. Instead, you can look at this and go, right, DQI has done it in 1.34.767. Beat that, you're in the top 32. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Not simple to do, but it's simple to know where you are.
A little bit less strategy in this case because obviously you have to give it all in every heat and try to do your best because that's the one that eventually will count. So we have a top view now of the track, which is a very interesting track. It's inside a normal soccer field.
It's about 835 meters in length. I think that's right. Keep digging myself holes here of trying to be a little bit too accurate and then letting myself down. Let's call it 835 meters precisely. 75 meters down the main straight, 835 meters around. Here come our 5 pilots of Group E. So Fenneman, very good simulator pilot, runner-up in the FAI E-Drone Racing Cup last year in Korea. Pretty good at handling a real-life drone as well, as you can see. Ducks under, goes through the tunnel. Here comes the dive gate. That's not too bad from Fenneman, and his turn to go, starting his next lap. Gave him... Sorry, I'm pausing.
Are we
A
really
16.9 lap.
My gosh. That's extremely fast.
3 seconds quicker than anyone has come close to. I told you he was a good pilot, but wait a minute. In fact, we won't even wait a minute as this is incredible. There's the dive gate again, lap number 2. It's in the books at a 27.3. Okay, so either that first lap time is a little bit off, and I think it might well be because his speed down the straight was nothing like fast enough to do it. I think his first lap time might have been a bit off. That second lap time, definitely more realistic.
He's approaching the last gates of his third lap, so we can see now his total lap time in a couple of moments.
So he's done a 27.3 and a 25.1. So 16.9 first lap. That first lap, surely that's been recorded incorrectly. I don't think it's possible that we're getting 16.9 second laps in this. Well, Fenneman bewildered us and also impressed us with how quickly he was flying, no matter what the time was. Mathieu still going around, another French pilot. Over the top, going for the landing after 3 laps in the bank for him in a 1:35. And Verdner, which is Andrew backwards. He's our pilot from Singapore. Andrew getting 3 in a 1:19. That, I think, has healthily increased his position on the leaderboard. He's up into 12th.
Well, actually, from the leaderboard, we can see Fenneman. It's in second place now, so we have to
Well, that's
see
based on that time.
Based on that time. We have to see if it's an actual time or not.
It can't be, can it?
It can't be. It's extremely fast.
16.9? That's no criticism of Fenneman.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
But the fastest lap prior to that was Killian's 21.7.
And 5 seconds is a lot.
And I thought I saw a 19-something earlier, but actually that doesn't look like it's on the records. So perhaps that wasn't quite correct either. No, Fenneman, I think, is going to have another few seconds added onto that when the timing is correct. And in fact, yes, that's been updated now. Where do we find Fenneman? 11th in a 1:18. So yes, 9 seconds more on his time than we thought he'd got. Not through any fault of his own. Yeah.
From 16 to 25 seconds, basically, that lap.
Yeah, there's no way his first lap was 16.9 because also his time down the main straight was actually incredibly slow. So something clearly got missed.
Yeah.
Never mind. Good flying from Fenneman. Anyway, Verdner and Mathieu. F qualifier coming up. MIN, Skymax, Geek, Toxic, FPV, and Nicola Lego. So we have a Swiss pilot, a Greek pilot, some Italian pilots. Everybody welcome. And there's a big range of experiences here too. Some of the pilots are, very internationally experienced. Some of the pilots have done a lot of racing, and some of the pilots are here in their very first race at all.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Ready to go for the next heat.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Down that first straight.
Everybody together in this first straight's pretty crazy, especially during the qualifying because mid-airs are not so uncommon.
Now, where is SkyMax going?
I think
It's over. No,
yeah.
we're aborting that run. Everybody's going to bring that in and land.
Race over.
Not quite sure why, but it did seem like a very slow start for everybody involved.
Rerun.
Yeah, we're going to get a rerun for that.
Rerun.
Somebody is just behind the starting blocks. It's Geek. You can just see those beautiful Italy start blocks just on the right of their picture. SkyMax is, I'm not sure where. He looked like he'd gone really, really far. Okay, well, abort that.
Probably,
send people running.
Probably Toxic FPV didn't have the video feed, so they had to restart it. A rerun. Toxic is not here?
Toxic is not here for his run.
Okay.
Interesting if that's why we aborted. He's not here at all, actually, is he, Toxic? No, Toxic's not racing.
Okay, my bad, sorry.
No, he's right there in front of us. But actually, yes, Toxic hasn't appeared.
Hasn't appeared, yeah.
But why are we restarting that run? Somebody on the field. Okay, thank you to our production team for keeping us informed. It's all, of course, safety first, as it has to be with 100-mile-an-hour heavy metal drones.
Yeah, extremely dangerous. Even if they just like come beside you, just scary. The power and the speed of these flying objects: carbon fiber, steel, heavy lipo batteries, propellers.
Things that are sharp.
Yeah.
Things that are quick. So, yeah, of course, it's all netted here. Our audience far back from the nets too. Very nice to see so many people joining us all the way from 10 o'clock this morning as well, Stefano. People, your Italians were here cheering pilots on from the very start of today before the stream went live.
Whoops. There are a lot of people, some wind gusts here. Thank you very much. And we're having some people organizing. Ooh,
okay.
Okay. People cheering up with their horns. And actually, we have a lot of food trucks around here and people joining us in the public. But let's
so this
follow.
is a rerun straight after it. So we had drones ready to go, fortunately. MIN, SkyMax, Nicola Lego, Geek. SkyMax and Geek, your Italian pilots in this run. This is a little bit quicker. Yes, we're underway now.
Geek is actually, at the moment, he's our fastest pilot on the ranking list. So let's see how he's doing.
Under, then ladder, and then we go away from there. And we stay a little bit higher through the gates as one of the other gates takes a bit of a beating. Something slammed into it. It may have been Nicola's, didn't quite catch it. Geek spirals nicely into the drop gate and crosses the line. That's a good start for him in a 25.8. Now we go through this low, tricky, twisting section around that flag, through the fourth of the low gates and the ladder, and then we go through three, and here's the fourth split S, come back underneath it, stay down, then we start to rise up again. The ladder up is good. The ladder up around the flag is also good. Down and we go through the tunnel with the four arches after it. The dive gate, watch this. Not bad at all. Geek crosses the line, second lap.
25 seconds, even a second lap. Oh, crash. Too bad.
Second lap was a few tenths of a second quicker than his first. He was doing so well. 112 kilometers an hour down the straight, but not making it beyond that point. And that was another big clatter that I heard. But,
by the Greek pilot, MIN.
MIN a bit lost in the track there. If you miss a gate, you have to go back and do it, or your run's going to be disqualified. And sometimes it's better to go back and do a whole section because maybe you got that little bit of doubt in your mind about, hang on, did I miss one gate or was it the turn before that as well or so on? SkyMax in his very first race, going down the main straight and then staying up here, laddering, nicely done, got underneath.
He's into his third and last lap of this super long course.
There's that flag turn between the third and fourth gates that you duck under, which is tricky. You saw our demonstration pilot miss it in the video earlier on at the beginning. So, yes, it's something to be aware of. There's a flag, but that's okay. Still flying, need to recover. And it is a really big new experience for so many of these pilots. And then they get to hear you and I, Stefano, talking about what's going on for them as well, which I know encourages some pilots and also surprises a few. MIN still flying. The Greek pilot, the only one of the four who's still in this. Nicola Lego got 3 laps in, though, in a 1:57. Great run for her. Geek with 2, along with Skymax and MIN. Can he scrape this 3rd lap home? Always a high route onto the dive gate, but a nice exit from it. And there's the 3rd lap in the bank for 2 minutes and 30. His fastest lap there, 44 seconds. So some way off the pace, but 3 laps in.
Yeah, he had quite a few problems during his second lap. So we have only two pilots that have been able to finish 3 laps. Now we're waiting for Skymax.
Yes,
and finally he's in.
Now that's brilliant. Well done, Skymax. Time of 2 minutes 53, but getting the 3 laps in, even when that clock is ticking at the end, to say, right, you've got to finish this lap before the 3 minutes is up. Concentrate, focus on it, finish those last couple of turns, gets the 3rd lap done. And it's his first race at all, not just internationally, but first race whatsoever. Yeah, that's a really good showing for him.
Absolutely. Even if you have compromised your performance in this heat, it's good for you to finish the laps and get some air time, especially in his circumstance, because I mean he's very young. He needs to do some experience.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do by coming here. And I was chatting to Skymax and his family actually, who were here yesterday, who were understandably thinking, is he going to be the only new pilot here? No, of course not. You know, there are many new pilots here, and you know the challenge is go to your first race. Right, you can do all your practice on a simulator. You can do all your practice in real life flying. Join a club, go fly in some fields, etc., etc. You won't get this experience, a course like this, and that real-world experience of, you know, potential video issues, drones launching all around you, pilots sat alongside you, background noise, people commentating, wind, and that, all of that. You know, you won't get all of that in one place unless you take that leap and go and take part in a race. And that I really admire pilots. You know, that's what it takes. Come and have a go. And come and get it is what I say quite a lot to pilots. Like, okay, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, it's something completely different. When you're into the race, there are so many emotions that you have to see, that you have to feel them on your body and see if you're going to handle them bad or good.
Yes.
That's the only way to do it.
Okay, next round. It's the G qualifiers. Meet G, V, GoPro Master, LAFPV, and Komosh.
We have other 2 Italian pilots in this heat. Ooh, GoPro Master fell from the starting pits.
Now that was before the tone, but I guess if he starts the lap after the tone, then he hasn't jumped the gun, so to speak. I don't know, we'll leave that in the hands of the FAI judges. V in all kinds of trouble, but the picture is back and now she can get underway. Good, didn't want her to leave this event too soon. Meet G still flying. Nicely, but oh no, down onto the ground. That might be my first commentator's curse of the day. I should warn you, Stefano, I'm internationally known for it.
Okay.
Nice to be internationally known for something, but I would.
Well,
commentator's curse isn't my first choice. Komosh! Oh, I'm just nailing all of them one after another.
Ooh, even out FPV, it's down. Let's see if he can take.
It might come back.
Yeah, he might come back.
Komosh might come back. There we go, LAFPV with a lovely picture once he gets back in. But now you've got to find your way and work out where you are. And so he's underway on his second lap. V still flying her second. GoPro Master after that early crash. Zipping their way around.
Yeah, he's feeling strong. Looks a good performance for his. Ooh.
Got to find the drop gate. Does so. That's 2 laps down. Need to get a third one. 1:01 the time for the 2 so far. LAFPV still flying with 29 seconds for their first lap. Oh, that one's sent it down for a second time. Might get it back, but that drone might also be saying, no, I've had enough now. V is through the drop gate on her second lap and starting her third. There she goes, down the main straight. V clocks that at 101 kilometers an hour and now goes to the ducks. Here we go, through second, through third. Now the 4th gate underneath. That's nice. The ladder up is good, and now we'll start and go through a few gates in the top sections across the middle of the course. 3 into the split S. This is all good flying from V. Now we go back for another ladder up, and then we make our way round these flags. Another route up, not the quickest it could have been, but still getting it together. Now we got the tunnel. 2, 3, 4 on a little bit of a roll. Now we go for the dive gate with V. Oh, she goes back for it for a second time. That's all right, made it count, made it work. Gets her 3 laps in a time of 1:55. That dive gate is tricky. The quickest route to it is essentially not seeing it at the last moment, getting over it, pulling a really brave maneuver out, you know, inverting the drone. You'll see some of the top pilots try and do that, but there's not a lot of clearance. It's a decent height, though. You could definitely invert, dive, pull out of that underneath, but it's something many of our pilots probably haven't practiced.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of a risk, but feasible. Why not?
Yeah.
And V has improved her performance by 5 or 6 seconds, so she has finally broken into the 1 minute. She was like 2 minutes and something before.
Yeah, under 2 minutes now, 1:55. Good for V. GoPro Master and Ali FPV getting 2 laps and 1 lap respectively, so those runs not working out for them. Ali FPV 24th in our standings at the moment though, but not improving with the run he's just done, even though his lap was on pretty much a similar par to the ones that he clocked earlier today. So H qualifier comes up. Sav, Ali Green, Micron, Skywalker, and Kylian Rousseau from France, who is the one to beat here. He's just walking out onto the field now, and black and yellow sponsored gear. Kylian's on a real charge at the moment, as mentioned when we were chatting to him earlier on today, Stefano. He's been home for 1 day between the last 3 or 4 events.
Wow.
Had 1 day at home before coming here. Prior to that, he was in the US doing the Multi-GP International Open, which he won last weekend. But that's like a 5-day event, so that takes quite a lot of time out in Ohio. Prior to that, was out in Korea with another one of the FAI races. But that's what you do.
Yeah,
You know, this is what he does. He's a professional.
It's his job, and he's a lot of dedication.
Yes.
A lot of effort, and obviously, all this work is paying off. We see.
And this is what it's for.
Yeah.
You know, yes, it's nice to spend a little bit of time at home, whether you're traveling as a competitor or like I broadcast in many places around the world and so on. But I'm always saying I'm glad to have the work. I'm glad to have the places to go. I'd rather be busy than sit at home wondering, you know, what's going on. Kylian, he's out racing, and he's not just racing, he's out winning events.
Yeah.
Really pleased for him in MultiGP. It's a mostly American event. It's very famous, the International Open, the MultiGP IO. A lot of pilots go there as a kind of, you know, place you have to race at least once.
The Mecca.
yeah, it is in a way. And it's not by any means the first time that somebody's won it who isn't American, but obviously there are a lot of American pilots there.
Absolutely.
The MultiGP series is very much an American thing. It does happen in some other countries with some chapters, but it's a very American thing. Great event. Kylian winning that. You know, some very strong other pilots there who you'd have been tough to have predicted a winner, I think.
Next race begins
I'm very
in 10
pleased for
seconds.
Kylian. And for everybody else here, where you're racing against one of the very, very best in the world, particularly in this group right now. Kylian with a 107.2 is the quickest pilot we've had so far around this track. 140 kilometers an hour down the straight at the beginning. What good reactions and what good speed. Let's see what kind of lap times he's getting as he now is into the tunnel and zipping way through that. Skywalker in there soon.
22 seconds.
22. Okay, that can get quicker for Kylian, but that's definitely showing you that Fenneman's 16 seconds is just not. That was obviously a timing error.
Save, lap 1, 34.2.
Ali Green's on the second. Skywalker's trying to get to the second lap. Sav on the second way around on the Martian version of our track that we like so much.
21 seconds, his second lap.
Yeah, Kylian definitely looking like the quickest pilot here at the moment. Still not going to break 1 minute for all 3 laps, but we're not sure that's doable. Can he break 107.2 that he did earlier? Probably not on this run.
Wow.
Ooh, good finish though. 105.8. Yes, he did. A 105.882. That's 1.5 seconds quicker than the fastest time anyone had set, and that was him. Kylian takes another bite out of the quickest time here. Fantastic flying. Ali Green looks like they may be the second one to get a finishing time in. That's a good work on the dive gate. There's 3 laps finished for them in a 1:28. And Sav continues flying around Mars. We don't know what it is about the desert flight that Sav has, but I'm glad you identified it earlier on, Stefano. Their alternative reality looks like a fun place to fly.
Yes, particular, but probably he's used to it, so.
Maybe it gives them better contrast or something. I'm
have no
interested
idea.
how much of that is deliberate. Skywalker will bring that home with 3 laps too. That's 4 pilots getting, no, my mistake, starting his 3rd lap now. Okay, Skywalker got time just about to get his 3rd lap in. Needs to all flow together quite nicely for them, and they'll be able to get 3 laps done within the allotted 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Yeah.
Across the center of the course now. Little overshoot on the split S, but still flying and not hanging about. That's a tight lineup for the next gate. There's the ladder upwards. Now we go to ladder up over the flag. Then we split S and drop down here. That's okay. 30 seconds to finish. Definitely going to get this in unless the dive gate makes a mess for him. He's got to time it, line it. That's all good. And then the finish gate made the flag. Yes, Skywalker in a 2:36. Plenty of time to spare. 3 laps for 4 pilots in that run. The only one who didn't get them was Micron.
I feel sorry for the battery of Killian.
I feel sorry for his sponsors. He must be like, oh, more batteries?
Oh,
What did you do with the last one?
Like every heat, a new battery? Okay. But yes, like you said, probably it's physically impossible to beat the 1 minute limit. Who knows?
I think so. I think so. But we got some pilots who could get us very close.
Yeah.
And not just have the speed, but have that know-how and experience to try and make the best of their battery over a longer run.
Yeah.
I wonder how close we'll get. Let's see for the I qualifiers that are going to be along as shortly. Avacin, Leo on Fire, Fiorix, Firefly, and Elizabeth LV, 2 of our female competitors in this one. Leo on Fire, very, very, very famous international pilot. Runner-up in the FAI Women's World Championship last year out in Korea after a season in which she picked up many points all over the world. Famous pilot from the DCL, famous pilot from the DCL Women's Cup.
4 times Italian champion, overall Italian champion.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Not just internationally successful, but like I
Yeah.
say, very, very famous and great on home turf.
Yeah, absolutely.
4 times Italian champion.
And Guinness World of Record holder.
Ah, yes. Yeah, go on, tell us some more.
Oh, well, it's been quite a long time now. It's 2018 when I was able to follow her up with this Guinness World of Record. I've been building a small drone, a 2-incher for her, 2S battery, and she's been able to set this new record in Guinness World of Record TV program with as many laps and gates in 1 minute time. I think it was like 57 gates. Good job.
Flying
for
a 2-inch.
Yeah, flying a 2-inch.
That's not something you see every day.
Inside a TV studio, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a lot of restrictions and dimensions, so we couldn't fly a real drone, a real 5-incher.
But that's not something, many people would be familiar with flying at all, and you made it.
I made it, yeah.
Yeah.
I designed and made it for her, and I'm really happy of being part of this experience with her.
And there's a lovely shot of our track from high up. That's our audience view, actually. That's one of the views that you get from one of the stands here, just over the top of our heads.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
All right, your Group I. Ooh, hello. Oh my gosh.
Everybody very fast out of those.
See that pivot on the blocks? They didn't leave the blocks. Was that Leo on Fire?
Yeah.
Just
Launch
keeping it
mode.
on the block, but being ready. That's tactical and experience. That is. That was such control.
Yeah, she's practicing probably what she will be experiencing during the race, where you cannot stay on the stands too long. You have to get right, starting right away. First lap in 26 seconds.
So
Good
yeah,
job.
Leo the first one to do it. Avacin was close for some of that first lap, but hasn't quite managed to finish it yet. As Leo on Fire out on her own. Firefly down the main straight now. Elizabeth LV not quite there yet. Fiorix starting their second lap. Leo on Fire. Luisa Rizzo from Italy. Already past halfway through her second lap. I think this time could be even better for her. 26.8. There's the dive gate done. Her second lap.
Other 26 seconds of her second lap. Very consistent.
Yeah.
Firefly, lap 2, 26.7.
Even Fiorix is doing a really good job. He's on his second lap. He's closing a second lap now.
Lap 1, 109.1.
Ooh, I've seen a drone in the feet of Leo on Fire, and she's closing now in 1 minute 18 seconds.
Oh, that's incredible!
And wow.
Luisa Rizzo from Italy, Leo on Fire, a 1:18.554.
And that brings her to the 12th spot.
Moves her up from 20th, yes.
Yeah, and she improved by 5 seconds.
That's absolutely fantastic. 25.4, her fastest lap. Comfortably quicker than everybody else involved in this. Viofly did get 3 laps in at a 1:26, so I think that might lead to a bit of an improvement. No, 1:25 was their best run, so Viofly consistent, but not quite improving with that one. Vasin's got 3 laps in. Fiorex going to the landing zone now. Elizabeth LV is coming around towards the dive gate at the end of lap number 2. There's the look on it. Shallow angle through it, keeping it off the floor, and she'll start lap number 3 now. She's got 40 seconds to finish it in. I think that might be a little bit too tight. Let's throw a bit of caution to the wind here, Elizabeth LV, or the lap timer is going to expire before you get to the finish. So use this as a chance for practice or for do or die flying, although of course you don't want to smash anything up. Through some of the top gates, crossing the middle of the track with 20 seconds to go. And that's a little bit of a hesitant split S there. Now the turn upwards for the first of the ladders. And her run is going to get caught short by the 30 seconds, I think.
Only time's up now. Yeah, she was almost there. I mean, she needed other at least 10 or 50 seconds.
Hang on, she might. Yes, we're running into the overtime bit now, actually, aren't we? So yes, she's got time to get the lap in, and does.
Oh, she does.
No, it is over. No, we were right the first time because the clock was still running. I was thinking, hang on, 3:09. So just a little bit too long for Elizabeth LV. I don't think. Yes, she's one of a few pilots who haven't yet. Well, actually, no. That's 3 consecutive laps gone onto the leaderboard, putting her in 60th place. I would have thought that only counted as 2, given that the third lap finished outside the 3-minute window, but we'll leave that in the hands of the judges.
In this heat, all the pilots were able to do 3 laps, which is a good thing for the show.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
Yes, and we're seeing a bit more of that, aren't we? We're seeing more pilots finishing, which seems like, if you're new to drone racing, you might think, well, that sounds like an obvious thing to say. But this is the only time they've flown this track. Everybody getting quicker on it. We've had some individually good lap times, but not always getting 3 pilots to the end after 3 laps.
Yeah.
So yes, people definitely getting to grips with this now.
Yeah, especially if you're giving it all, it's hard to finish all 3 laps.
Yes.
And they've been practicing on this track for about 1 month now on the esports, on the simulator. And if I'm not wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, they've been doing the first esport FAI event this year on this track 1 week ago.
That's right, yes. So the FAI, the body who run air sports internationally and who are with us today here in Italy, they also have, amongst many other things that they do, an e-drone racing series, their first foray into esports, which is on the Area Drone Simulator that you can play here in Italy at one of the stands up on the hill near the audience section. You can go and try out an Area Drone Simulator. And over the last month or 3 weeks or so, there was an online qualifier for everyone in the world to take part in a competition this weekend, which finished on Sunday. And the track for it in the simulator was this track. So I know some pilots are here who took part in that simulator event. One of the pilots, I think, made it to the top 10. So you get a little bit of air time and stick time by playing it in a simulator, but some pilots like to get a lot of simulator practice and some less so. J qualifiers, we've got Battery Killer, Rolling JM, I fly sometimes, and Speedy. This is a good mixture of names. This might be one of my favorite heats for nicknames.
Yeah. I really like I fly sometimes. Like.
Okay.
Okay.
Battery Killer racing for us out of Lithuania. Rolling here from Belgium. JM is one of our Latvian group. There's a lot of you guys here. Another Lithuanian pilot with I Fly Sometimes. And Speedy.
Swiss.
That's Niels from Switzerland. out of these, I'm just trying to work out who is performing best so far. Not sure. Let's see what they've got.
Battery Killer is in 46th.
Next race
Rolling is in 44th place.
JM 32.
30
Oh, JM's on that drop spot.
Yeah.
The last of the pilots who will qualify if the racing was to end at this stage. So you want to improve from that dangerous position you find yourself in. And JM is getting on with it. Rolling just ahead of them. Ooh, yeah, a little bit of close flying looming between two of our European friends. JM, I think, flying very nicely under those gates. Rolling, I think, just a little way behind them now. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake by Rolling. Now they're going to ladder up. Yes, Rolling definitely behind JM now. As JM, might have given that away with the drop gate approach going all up into the sky. Not in the sky, it's Speedy at the moment. That's unfortunate for them. iFly sometimes, though, has crossed the line. We got a very, very close set of pilots here. 33.8, 32.9, 32.2 for their first laps. Battery Killer flying not too far behind them in fourth place as well. JM, first pilot to have started their second lap and can take a chunk off that lap time if he does a better run for the dive gate, which is looming before him now. There's a run over the top, and that's nice. Rolling looks like they've dropped out. JM has improved by a few seconds. Yes, getting that second lap 4 seconds quicker.
Yeah, it has to be around 30, 31 seconds lap time to be able to be within those 32 top spots for the race, the actual race we'll have tomorrow.
If JM can keep this up, this is going to improve JM's standings, give them a little bit more of a margin of safety as they dash through the tunnel now. Here's the dive gate. Second time is good. Third time is good. The finish line is all JM's in a 1:28.891. That's 6 seconds or 5.5 seconds quicker than he'd done before. That'll move him up a few places. iFly sometimes is still flying this time. There's the dive gate, no problem for him, and his third lap completed in time of 1:41.
So basically, JM is now 24th in the leaderboard.
And iFly sometimes, yeah, his time just briefly showed on screen as 1:08, but it's 1:41. Battery Killer got 2 laps in, Rolling just the one. Speedy didn't manage to get a lap banked in that go. So JM, yes, good improvement for them, which means your pilot on the cusp of danger now is XGG in 32nd.
And look at this, from 24th to 23rd place, there are 3 seconds, or at least 2.5 seconds. There's a big jump there.
Yes. Ooh. And there's only 1 second between 32nd and 33rd. Then it does start to drop off a little bit, a second appearing or a few seconds here and there. So we are getting a bit of a divide between that top 32 and everybody else, not quite so tight, which is interesting that there does seem to be a bit of a line there. Maybe at this stage people are thinking, okay, this is the time I've got to hit. And perhaps realizing that if you make any mistakes on your first or second lap, don't push it for the third because
yeah,
that
going
run's
to spoil
done.
it probably.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I wonder if we are getting any of those tactical decisions. Pilots feeling like it's better to bring the drone home than rip everything out of it in a third lap, which actually isn't going to improve your standings anyway. If your first lap or your second lap has a mistake in it. I don't know, that might be what's going on in people. But that's the J qualifiers, JM in that, doing particularly nicely.
So we have our Chinese racer, Long XL, RVN FPV from Germany, from Switzerland, Kiwa FPV, Latvia, we have Bush, and another Swiss racer, Lix, or LIXX.
So Peng Longjing from China, very good international pilot as well. Delighted to have them here with us. Arvin, a fantastic pilot from Germany. Arvin Schroeder. Now he is, in fact, Arvin in this will be interesting in particular, as Arvin is one of the pilots who did take part in the Area Drone Simulator racing that we mentioned, which concluded at the weekend. So that was based on this track in the Area Drone Simulator. He made it to 15th in that tournament during the elimination bracket that happened over the weekend. So he's had some racing time, albeit simulator, on this track. So let's see how that improves or not.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
He also was one of the late joiners to this on the reserve list, and he's 7th as things stand, so it all seems to be coming together in the right direction for Arvin.
Definitely. We have at least 4 pilots really fast out of the starting blocks, even in this qualifier round. And Long Excel is doing his thing now. We have another very, very fast pilot, Lix from Switzerland. And we can see this first lap, the time of 24 seconds from Long Excel and 20... Wait, we don't have the time of our event FPVs for some reason. His time is not being recorded. We'll leave that to the judges.
Yes, you're right. Although he hasn't got his first lap in yet. 115 kilometers down the straight was second fastest of all of the pilots off of the blocks. That first lap is something that he's not going to feel very good about at 54.4. This is what we were talking about just now, in fact. You know, this is going to basically feel like, well, this run is done. There's nothing I can do on my second, third lap to help this. His current time for 3 laps is 1:17. You know, he's not going to get 2 in there. Long XL, though. Bubble Long, as he's got on his screen. He's got a 1:13.
Wow, that's an 8-second improvement.
Get in, Long XL. That's improving in the right direction. 8 seconds, you say?
Yeah, he's now in 4th place from 16th.
Wow.
Wow, that's a good performance from Long XL. Absolutely good performance. And
shame for Kiwa, who didn't get very far in that run at all. Bush with a 1:30. Lix with a 1:24. So some more scores that might well move them up. Yeah, that's improved Lix up to 23rd. Just looking to see where Bush is, not in the top 32 yet. Although no 1:30. 29th.
29th.
Yay.
Yeah. Good job.
But Arvin, yes, only got 2 laps. That first lap, one to forget for him. The second lap, 24 seconds, decent lap. But yeah, that run just, okay, forget that. Next one.
Well, actually, I think they updated his performance because I saw a 1:18, which is anyways 1 second slower than his best performance. So he did not improve anyways. Very close to his best performance because his best performance is 1:17.530. But really, really awesome race from Long XL. He's been incredible.
Okay, so that's the L qualifier. We have M worth of qualifiers here. So one more qualifying round, and everybody will have had an equal number of attempts. 5 rounds so far. And we're going to be racing today. It's a few minutes after 3 p.m. here, Italian time. We're going to be racing until about 7 p.m. this evening. So make sure you join us here at the stadium and also stick with us on YouTube too. We're going to be racing until about 7 p.m. this evening. Then we have a ceremony. Then we have a party. Then we have some night endurance class flying as well, which I'm excited to see. An hour-long endurance race on this track, but different pilots, not these guys, but different pilots coming in for that. And we have a rock band later on too.
Yeah, some rock band is here and food trucks, anything you would like to have during a really nice evening.
What a nice way to spend our Saturday.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Thank you for having me, Italian team, and the wonderful Italian public who are here as well. Been having a great chance to chat with some people and to go, what is this? What's the scale of this? What's going on? And always happy to talk about drone racing wherever I go. L qualifier then. This one, and then the M's, and then we'll see how things stand after 5 rounds. So we got Pastis FPV, Avolt, Max Speed, Ultra, and Emis FPV.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
5 seconds till the start.
Begins in 5 seconds.
Avolt, one to watch here, has done it in a 1:15 a couple of rounds ago. Max Speed, Avolt and Max Speed, 2 very quick pilots in this.
Avolt is still in the
letting
pits.
them go.
Yeah, letting them go.
No chance of a mid-air earlier on. This is smart flying. Could sit there for a whole lap with the times he's actually been managing to do. When do you go? When do you go? Well, out in front, Pastis at the moment. Pastis FPV.
Still
and then
the
now
pits.
into the lower
Is
section.
he having an issue or something?
Now this could be. The drone's not moving at all. I don't think the props are spinning. I'm looking at the pilot area, trying to work out what's what. I'm not seeing it here. I'm seeing some French guys in the pits with him. Phenomen spotting for him. And a vout is underway. Remember, the time starts from when you cross the arch when you're in qualifying, so he hasn't lost anything but overall time to finish here. It's not going to affect his actual time. Oh, Emis, who was leading this thing, hit a gate hard. Heard it before I saw it. That's how loud it was. That spun him out of control. Not sure what he's going to do from there. Let's see how our Valt's first lap is. It's a 24.8. That is comfortably the quickest if Emis doesn't stay in this race. Max speed with 55 seconds. Pastis just slightly ahead of them. And now the flag flying is for max speed. Pastis is already through that. Here comes a dive gate for Pastis. And 3 laps done in a 1:19. Oh, Pastis! That's going to move you up a few places from 22nd. That's a 5-second improvement. Oh, the improvements are coming, Stefano, and they're coming in big chunks now.
Absolutely. Now they're really pushing it. So now we're seeing what is their real value, their real performance limits. So who knows if they can improve it more in the next heats.
Times are dropping, pilots gaining in confidence and skills as well. Max speed with a 1:22. That's actually just slightly slower than they managed to do earlier. Avolt, though, has improved with by over a second. Still going to keep them 7th, I think.
Yeah, still same spot for him because he's 7th before. His performance was 1:15 and the better one was 1:13. So 2 seconds from 6th to 7th place. Now it's only 1 second. Yeah, it's incredible the difference in times, even on the top players, the top racers. And obviously, if we want to look at the top player, the number 1, he's doing just another sport. It's like 6 seconds on the second one. I'm sorry, but
he turned up in the F1 car at the F2 series or the touring car series. But I mean, the pilots can work on the drones. If you're new to drone racing, you may not know they're not all flying the same drones here. They can develop and build their own. There are certain specs that you have to fit within, but other than that, pilots trying different props, different motors, different builds, different frames, designing their own as well. And a lot of technological innovation going on here, but you've still got to fly the thing. You know, there's nobody here with a drone which is massively outpowering and unfair to race against. This is pilot skill, what you're seeing here. And in talking of pilot skill, excited to see what our M group of qualifiers can do as they feature MDV FPV. They feature McKinnon's DQI, who's 34th, just outside. Minjae Kim and Gabrutz will be your M group. Minjae, 10th at the moment. Comfortably the best performing of these pilots. And having landed only 6 hours ago in Italy from a flight from Korea, which was an extra flight he had to book after he missed the one he was going to get. So not the simplest of journeys or most relaxing of trips in. And turned up, got here in Italy at 9 a.m., got on track, I don't know, before 10, assuming his airport was okay or whatever. You know,
time zone, probably like 12 hours time zone.
Yeah, what is it for
10?
him? Hours. Many hours.
So
is it 8 hours to Korea? I should know. Been there a few times. I think it's 8 hours. So let's say a 7-hour difference minimum.
Yeah.
Might be another hour or two in it.
And at least a 10-hour flight.
Yep. Oh, yes.
Easily.
Yep. And all the stress of that, and then landing, and then coming straight here with his kit.
And trying to perform.
Yeah. And where's
he's
he?
performing.
So, okay.
And he is doing a really good job.
So yes, he's very much one of the pilots to beat here. I'd say second in the entire FAI World Championships of 2023. This is an FAI World Cup. This gets you points to the all-year leaderboards based on your standing here, how well you do, and other events, obviously, too. And then at the end of the year, the top 60 pilots are invited to the World Championships, the FAI World Championships, which is in October in China, at the end of October. A couple of pilots automatically get there. MCK, the champion of last year, he obviously gets a route straight in, but he can certainly earn his way. Min-jae, second. A few of the pilots here from the World Championships out in Korea last year. Min-jae, extremely experienced young pilot, super quick. Definitely a pilot everyone else can learn from here. All right, here we go.
Ready for this last heat of the 5th round of qualifying.
10 seconds. The next race begins in 5 seconds.
Min-jae, super fast start in front of everybody else. Want to have some clean air.
134 kilometers an hour, you're not wrong.
Oh, wow.
Now, we saw him a little bit hesitant on his first lap just now. Oh, no, Min-jae. I mean, it's still quick, but that's not quite as fluid as it would normally be for this incredible pilot. The flag gate done, though. He's already into the tunnel. It's going to be a really quick first lap. Let's see how he does. Yeah, 23.4. That can definitely, I think, come down for him. A bit more time to be gained. DQI is just coming to start there. Second lap now. And everybody else on their second except for Gabru. No, he's onto his second lap now. Min-jae, there is a small possibility of him lapping someone on his third lap.
Ooh, 21 seconds in his second lap. That's some record time.
Yeah, Gabru has just crossed the middle of the circuit. Min-jae, I think it's past them already. Yeah, Min-jae has lapped. Gabrutz is coming for the tunnels. Gabrutz going into the tunnels now. Min-jae is done. Pack it up. Take it home.
1/10 of a second from the top spot.
105.9. Min-jae Kim blasts his way around. That is 5 seconds quicker than he had previously done, and it's only 1/10 of a second. In fact, it's 6/100ths of a second slower than the fastest time of the day, which is to his good friend Kilian Rousseau.
Maintenance, lap 3, 31.7.
Yep, Min-jae shows his teeth now, and absolutely wonderful performance. Gabrutz finishes in 1 minute and 41 seconds. Let's see if he's been able to improve from his past. Definitely, he comes from a 2 minutes to a 1:41, which is not enough to get to the first 32 spots, but he's
Top
now
40.
He's now 39th. Probably.
There you go.
Yeah, 39th spot.
Min-jae absolutely nailed that one. That was incredible. Second place by 600ths of a second. That's all that splits the top two. 600ths of a second between the top two, and then 6 whole seconds between second and third. There's a real golfing performance. It's Kilian and Min-jae against the world. And it's another Korean pilot who's third. That's Flower Pig. Then Jake from the US is in fourth. Long XL, fifth currently. We have Birkin FPV. Great to see Birkin doing very well. He's sixth. Tobe from Latvia is seventh. And we have Avalt, Arvin, and Geek rounding out the top 10. Re-FPV, Fenneman from France is 12th. Leo on Fire is 13th. Then we have our Singapore pilot in 14th, and on we go from there. But yes, some times. Wow.
Basically, we have a physics limit of 1.5 seconds. 1 minute and 5 seconds. So it's incredible. Yeah.
That might be it. It might be breaking 5 seconds is going to be
breaking propellers.
The wall, right? that could be the miracle thing if you can manage it. Naturally, when you see times like 107, you think, okay, they're going to break 1 minute. No. I don't think there's any spoilers here. No. I don't think it's possible. But 105, that might really be that knife edge. Amazing.
Amazing performance. So 5 rounds of qualifying are in the books, and we're ready to go on with the 6th round. Back to a qualifier that sees Paga, Wung FPV, NMC, Borkan FPV, and Re-FPV.
Yeah, so there's some strong pilots in here too. Birkin, 6th after the 5 rounds we've had. 6th in 1 minute 13.6. So very, very strongly into the top 32.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
See what Dimo Sterev from Bulgaria can do.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Here it is. Chooses to go early. Not earlier than the start, of course, but early in the race.
Ooh, Burken. He's back up, so yeah. He's been able to recover from that early crash, Burken. Probably, like you said, if you spoil the first lap, doesn't just try to be steady and use this as a practice round.
It's worth it, I think.
First lap for Wong FPV in 25 seconds. Let's see if it's, well, if he can keep this pace, he should be able to improve. Let's see if he's able to keep 25 seconds average pace. With 26 seconds, we have FPV and 33 seconds for NMC. Ooh, Wong had a problem there, probably a crash. Back on board of NMC, closing now his second lap in probably 1 minute and 15 seconds. Sorry, 1 minute 6 seconds. So yeah, very constant, very consistent. Oh, he's hitting now the lower part of one of these really nice big inflatable gates. FPV had a crash.
But that's after the line, and it's a 1:16 for FPV.
Oh, okay, sorry.
If that time, no, they crashed just after the line, just throwing it at that finish line. That time, that's a good improvement for them. That's a few seconds. They were 11th beforehand. We'll see where that puts them. Wooing FPV was on a really good time for their first lap, but it hasn't finished their second and not seeing signs of life to get back into it. Here's NMC across the line in a time of 1:44. Our Finnish pilot Antti is finishing there. Birkin didn't manage to get onto the finish the third. Paga will try and bring theirs around now. There's the tunnel. Oh, a little bit of correction early in the tunnel. There is just a little bit of a kink between the first and the second gate. They kind of over-corrected for the second, hit the third, but the finish is done in 2 minutes 13, and the Latvian pilot brings it to the finishing gate and the zone for landing.
Winner is FPV.
And FPV with the quickest time there of 1:16 and a bit of an improvement on their standings. Yeah, that one's not where Birkin wanted to be after he's been clocking better times than that. His fourth round was his best performance. Fifth round, not an improvement. Sixth round, yeah, put that one out of your mind.
Now we have three Italian pilots in this heat. Forza Italia.
Hey, yeah, go on.
Barong, Luke FPV, and Charlie Mori will be having their go with Maddox and Bear Racer. Maddox, if I'm not wrong, he's developing a really nice software for drone racing.
Yes, he's done some incredible stuff, which we're going to see a little bit of in the night endurance race if you're here with us in Italy at about 8:30 p.m. this evening. Yes, he's doing very clever AR work with QR codes on gates and as drones fly through them. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how that might work in a production thing in future. Also, you can see right now, this is our little drone soccer demonstration which is going on. This is a sport which is coming out, launched in Korea. It's been floating around the world for a few years now. You came across it quite a few years ago, Stefano.
Yeah, I've seen it at least in 2017 or 2018, if I'm not wrong. Actually, it wasn't really a thing at the time. We only had some kind of experiments. I've never been able to try it out, to be honest. But it's interesting. At least it's very easy to understand and easy to follow from the outside compared to these races. I mean, the FPV racing is extremely fast, and if you're not really into it, by looking at the races from the outside, it's very hard to follow them. But
absolutely, yeah. Yeah, well, if you want to give drone soccer a go, Stefano, I know where you could go. You could go to that tent over there where people can give it a go. So try out drone soccer. You're flying drones that are inside protected balls through hoops to score points, while another team would try and stop you. I think here we're just letting people just get to the grips with flying a drone. But it's a good chance to fly a drone, and if you've never done that before, I'd strongly urge you to go and give the drone soccer a a go and just get your hands on a controller and they'll talk you through it. I'm hoping to be at a couple of drone soccer events as they're starting to grow. There's an event in Hong Kong. I'd love to be at Hong Kong organisers in a month's time, but hey, that's an FAI Open too. Anyway, Bear Racer, Madex, Barong, Luca, and Charlie Mori. As you say, a few Italian pilots in this one. Luca leading them out. Off of the blocks. Oh, and Luca, ooh, still alive. It sounded worse than it looked. And that's not ruined his line too much. Doesn't seem to have taken any bad damage from it either. It's Charlie Murray who's first one across the line. Bear Racers onto their second lap too, as is Madex. Yeah, doesn't seem to have broken Luca's quad, but it lost him a lot of time. Where is Barong? Not happening in the race. Luca FPV now gets to the line in a time of 41 seconds. Just keep that one alive and see what you can make of it. Charlie Murray, though, is your pilot to beat at the moment. He's already into the tunnel on the second lap through the slalom. Oh, the dive gate is good, and he goes on to lap number 3. Just under a minute for 2 laps. This is great work from Charlie Murray. Now we go through the lower section. There's another crash for Luca, and that one surely is just going to say no more and come and get me from where I am. Charlie Murray is flying nicely here.
Yeah, he had some a little problem in his second lap.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, the flagged ladder was good. Going under the arch afterwards looked a little too tight. He's got a little bit of a blurry picture now. I think he's just, he's just going to abort that.
Abort,
oh, no,
yeah.
he got... No, he didn't get 3 laps, did he? No. Maybe. It does say finished.
Does he finished?
Okay, I thought he had not completed all of it, but that's up to the judges. We'll just carry on telling you what's on screen. Charlie Murray looks like he's got 3 in 1:30. Madex from Japan, only the 2, though. Not getting 3 laps down for him, neither did Luca. Bear Racer, the quicker of them. That 1:18.8 is his fastest time, and he's now 14th. So a good improvement for Bear Racer. And you can see people out on track, dwarfed by that gate. Look how big that gate is there.
Yeah, these are very, very tall gates, and especially the central part, I mean the top part, the square part, is pretty wide considering the dimensions of normal gates. What is really challenging is the lower part, where the pilots are very close to the ground and have not a lot of margin and possibility to go through that gate without bumping into the inflatable part, or even worse, going against the soil on the ground, at which point you destroy your drone. You're probably going to destroy it.
You're looking at the wonderful crowd, section of the crowd who've joined us here. Thanks to all of you and our Italian friends. Give us some Italian.
Yeah, some Italian. Benvenuti a questa competizione di drone racing della FAI, della Federazione Internazionale Aeronautica, e come vedete i migliori piloti europei e non solo, perché è una gara internazionale, ci sono anche piloti giapponesi, coreani, americani, che si stanno appunto sfidando in uno dei circuiti probabilmente più impegnativi del circuito, e oggi appunto si stanno svolgendo le qualifiche, domani avremo ancora un po' di qualifiche e domani pomeriggio ci saranno le gare di eliminazione. Buon divertimento.
I understood some of that.
Okay, great.
You said names of countries.
Yeah.
That bit
exactly.
I got.
Okay. Well, they're pretty easy to understand.
Yeah,
usually, not always.
I know. All right, so Flower Pig, tremendous Korean pilot, Lee Min-seo from South Korea, winner of one of the World Cups last year, if my memory is right, and was leading our leaderboard early on in the race, and maybe even the first and second rounds was the quickest of everybody. Now third, so still very much at the fastest end of things. 6 seconds behind Killian and Minjae, though, as we mentioned earlier. So what can Flower Pig do to try and gain on them? It's a good start time. 148 kilometers an hour. Flower Pig gets the quickest launch and down the main straight of anyone we've seen. Keep this going, Flower Pig, and we'll be delighted to see what the time ends up being. Oh, he's so close on those ladders, not giving himself much room to spare at all. Already down into the arches. There's a little turn that you just have to do, just a slight bit of course adjustment. Oh, I like this, out of the dive gate. Partly, I'm not sure that was the route he chose, or partly he's maybe found a slightly quicker one. It was a different way out, and it was good. 22.4, his first lap time. XGG's on a second, so is Alex J. And Carbon V, and Newell is just crossing the line now. Flower Pig goes through the tunnel. Now goes for the dive gate. That's the more typical approach that we've seen other pilots do. And his time is another 22.5, so it's got basically 1/10 between his first lap and his second. Oh, and I think Carbon FPV has just gone underneath the pilot through the tunnel. That didn't have much room to spare. Flower Pig, meanwhile, is coming into the tunnel now. A long way ahead of everybody, but no! Flower Pig, just before the dive gate, will still cross the line in a time of 1 minute 10, which is nearly 2 seconds, 1.1 second quicker for him. And it would have been faster still if he hadn't taken that bump. But even with that little crash, still very much third out of all of our pilots. Carbon V with a 1:23. That's basically exactly as he had before. Very consistent. And XGG getting a 1:27. That may put them back into the top 32 where they were earlier. Alex J crosses the line. 3 laps in for him. Newell spinning a bit wildly, eating some dirt. Just trying to look out onto the field where that might be and whether it'll come back to him. I think we're saying no.
No, probably not. Good performance by Flower Pig, and with more than one mistake, or at least not perfect lap, he's been able to improve. So he has the potential to be up there with the top 2 spots, or at least very, very close.
6 seconds behind them earlier. Now he's 5 seconds behind him, which sounds massive, but we're talking about second and third here. It is a big gap, but we're still, he's third at an incredible time. You don't need to be in that top 2, of course. It's the top 32 who go to tomorrow's eliminations, and we do have some qualifying rounds to start the day before we go straight to that. And the top 32 go to that, but then they're all seeded by qualifying position.
Yeah.
So where you come, second or third, that is going to affect your first round of eliminations and your route through that bracket. But it is a double elimination bracket as well. So I think it's the top 2 from each run will go to the next round. And if you're in third or fourth, you will get a second go. So you're not immediately eliminated if you come last in a race, but you will be if you do it twice.
Yeah.
It's like having 2 lives.
Yeah, you must be, if I remember right, in the first 2 spots if you're in the loser bracket. So if you're like 3rd place or 4th place twice, that's over.
It'll make more sense when we do it tomorrow if you're not familiar with double elimination brackets and things like that. I'm just having a quick look on the chat and seeing who's with us. We've got some pilots from the UK. Steve Ramarode's in the chat. Nate Lewis, my good friend DCL pilot, he's here. HJ, my comrade in arms from Korea. HJ, a guy I've commentated with on other FAI events. He's watching from, I guess you're in Korea. Minjae being cheered on by him as well. Yes, we have Birkin here being cheered on. Bear Racer getting some support too. Tibby wants to know if I'm wearing shorts. I'm not.
Nope.
No, I did think about bringing it. We are on sort of mid-20 degrees here, aren't we? It's beautiful and dry. That's what we want most of all. Roman in the chat is saying that today the French pilots are actually not just competing in this event, but with each other for the selection for the French team.
Okay.
Some national teams are picked by, they hand-pick their pilots, and obviously performances are important, but it's not just a mathematical decision. It looks like the French team are going to be doing it a little bit more based on your performances. Nothing wrong with that either.
They have so many strong pilots that they need to have to select them even during these official races, probably.
Now, we don't have any French pilots in this one. We've got Antole Kipi, Gariz, Tope, and Jake, who is the first one to be onto his second lap. Gariz not maybe going to finish that second lap. What happened to Kipi? Out far too soon. 135 kilometers down the main straight. Good run from him, but no more from him. Jake, though, onto his third lap. 45 seconds for his first 2. That's a good run. 22.8, 22.6 for those, respectively. He's a little bit shaky now after just clipping there. Got to bring that home, and he will do. And his 3 laps are done.
1 minute 10 seconds.
1 minute 10. Good work from Jake.
Good job, good job.
Topi in a 1:14.2. He was 7th. That's not a quicker time for him, but he's very strongly in the upper half of that elimination group. But Keepy starting to miss out on some results and starting to move down leaderboards into dangerous positions. That's not the airtime and the experience that Keepy wanted to get from this.
Probably this will bump Jake into 3rd position, just a few hundredths of a second in front of Flower Pig.
Wow.
Even with that pretty important mistake during the last lap. So,
well, that's an incredible performance from Jake then.
Yep. Both of these pilots are very promising, and I think they can be very close to the top 2 spots.
Yeah, I agree with you. And I know they're good, but he's on excellent form then. So that was Jake getting 3 in, Topi getting 3 in 1:14, keeps him 7th. As I say, that's not an improvement for him. And Tonig got 3 in 1:56. That sees him out of the running for the elimination bracket tomorrow at the moment. Goriz just the 1 lap, and Keepy out. Just what happened to Keepy? And there's a lot of the Dutch team and Dutch support here as well in our production team. All from the Dutch part of the world too. Thanks to everybody from the Dutch drone racing scene for doing such a great job in bringing us this stream and production here as well. Look at the scoreboard that they've got for us.
Yeah, we have them in front of us in this moment, and they're really doing an awesome job. Extremely professional, and they're following every single aspect of the technical issues and video and audio that you're receiving from the stream.
You say that, but they're clearly not listening to us because none of them have noticed that we're talking about them whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's Christian,
Yeah,
our producer.
he
He's still in the game. Good.
Yeah.
ZTK, Fenneman, Matthew Wardner, and Spagel FPV. Right, so we've got 2 French pilots in this. Our pilot from Czechia is in here as well, David Spacek. And Wardner, that's Andrew Yap from Singapore. I believe he lives in the States now, but he's representing Singapore. Beautiful country. Was trying to organize a drone race in Singapore a few years ago.
Wow.
Sadly, didn't get to go and do it. But Singapore's a wonderful country to go and try and do some racing in. And another Lithuanian pilot here, which is fantastic because I had the chance to visit Lithuania a couple of times, but not for racing. Lovely country. Great to see the Lithuanian drone racing scene bringing more pilots around internationally as well.
I have a view of some of the entertainment
Yeah.
parts organized by the guys here that have been able to attract many different, obviously, amusements and entertainments and food trucks and everything around here that are going to make this a really nice weekend for everybody hanging around here.
Yeah. So yeah, we got a whole big family event going on here, and I think this is something that many of us still remember. You know, COVID years, few years ago, we couldn't do this stuff anymore. Nobody was getting together and having races. Simulator races thankfully continued. We still have world championships in those, but you know, pilots meeting up here. There are pilots here who've raced each other for years, but have never met until coming here. Partly because of COVID, partly because traveling after that was so difficult. Now we're getting big international races again, and more of them around the world, like these wonderful races that we're here. Yeah, there's it's great. I mean, there's Keepy, for example. I was commentating on him in 2020. I didn't meet him until yesterday, but I've talked about him many times on streams and interviewed him on streams and on live simulator races with the Drone Champions League. But I have never met him until last night. And that's true for some of these pilots who are racing against each other as well. So it's so good to bring people back together again, and all these extra entertainments and things that are going on too. Here's some of our crowd. There's our pilots lining up for the next one. E group. Oh, a quick start. Oh, they don't know when that launch is coming in the tones. It got in fast this time. Doesn't matter yet though, because everybody can launch when they like. Oh, and a loud bang. Who was it?
I don't know if it was Pagel FPV.
Yeah.
He just touched the lower part of the inflatable gate. Ooh.
And
Ouch.
it has wiped him
Yeah.
out eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is-
clearly some damage that stuck with him. Phenomen, two
Phenomen
down.
two.
Ooh, that's a surprise. We were just talking about the French team and the pressure on them to qualify for their national squad. ZTK is onto his second lap. So is Werdner. Matthew between the two of them.
29.0.
Werdner's got a little bit of fringing around the edges of his picture from his props. I don't know if his camera is quite
Matthew's
how he wanted
down.
to set it up. Oh, Matthew recovers.
Recovers.
Werdner, yeah, a little bit of distortion, but he's flying very quickly. 26.6 was his first one, and his second one is 26.7. Good grief. We're getting some incredibly consistent flying from pilots, just lap after lap within a tenth of each other. ZTK getting a 30.5 and a 30.4. What did I just say?
Whoa.
Like a tenth of a second. Pilots keep doing this. They're just getting almost identical lap times again and again and again. That's impressive in one way, but it's also not improving on your time because you need to be getting quicker laps. Werdner has got 3 done in 1:20.0. That is quick flying from him, and ZTK we are hoping is going to get a quick finish too. His final turn makes his third lap in a 1:28.9, and Werdner does just a bit lower, quicker than him, but nobody else is on 3. Phenomen and Spagel never even made it round.
And that guy earns his top 32 spots because now he's probably in 28th.
Ah, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
ZTK up. Yes. Spagel, on the other hand, 34th. Just hovering in the wrong side of the line. Where else do we have? Phenomen was, I thought, in the top part of things, but he's 12th, so he's going to be hard to knock out from that position. But yeah, if your Spagel runs like that, not even getting 1 lap in, where your 3-lap time is not good enough at the moment. And that gap is starting to grow to 2 seconds, 3 seconds to get into that top 32.
Yeah, you can see every single round, after every single round, the average time of lap has decreased by at least 2 or 3 seconds.
Amazing.
Before you needed at least 32 seconds average to be able to be in the top 32 spots, and now you need at least 30-second lap because it's 1 minute 30 seconds on the 30-second spot, and it'll be going pretty fast even in the next one. So
I think as we carry on through the rest of today, and then tomorrow morning's first rounds, which will be more qualifying rounds, the last few qualifying rounds, I wonder if we will see more pilots go out for an amazing first lap, and if it's not good as they thought, then just kind of you're torn between practicing some more and putting that quad back down again and just getting ready for the next race. And I wonder if this gap is going to start being, too big for some of our pilots to be brave about getting into that top 32. We have so many here. We have 63 pilots in total of the 65 who were registered.
Get off the track.
Keep going, pilots. Keep getting yourselves in position. Keep the racing coming. We'll give you as many qualifying rounds as we can, and you've got to take advantage of them. The F qualifier coming up. MIN from Greece. Skymax, one of your locals. Geek, Toxic FPV, and Nicola Lego.
Next race begins in 10
Although
seconds.
Toxic FPV is not flying, if I remember correctly.
Next race
he's the one
begins in
missing.
5 seconds.
Okay.
So we'll see. We have our top Italian racer, Geek, that now is in 11th spot. Starts very aggressively. His straightaway with a speed of 115 kilometers per hour.
Skymax started another second or so behind them, but quicker down that main straight. So let's see if we get 2 pilots a little bit close to each other, and both of them being Italians. Do cheer them on here. I'm expecting a bit more Italian support from the Italian pilots. I know you're sports fans here in Italy, and I know you're not shy about cheering them on. Oh, look at this Skymax with a quad right in front of his vision. Who was that? It might be, it's not Geek.
That's Nicola Lego.
Nicola
probably.
Lego.
Yeah.
Into the dive gate together, and Skymax still sees it. Now, remember, he's a new pilot here, as I said, not the only new one. You can't afford to be put off by that, and he isn't letting it get to him either. In fact, I think he's past Nicola, and he's now into the lower sections and going underneath the gates. Nicola now got to try and catch that position back again. Remember, it's the time that matters, not the position, but you still don't want to be passed by another pilot. Just a little bit of fire in the belly as they go across the middle of the track. Skymax, not a bad split S. Safe one, could be a little bit tighter. He weaves his way up into the ladders now. Nicola Lego not too far behind him. Can't quite see his quad just on Nicola's picture, but it is right there now as they go into the tunnel. Sky Max ahead of Nicola Lego, very close between them. Both of them going for the dive gate. They're into it. Nicola Lego past Sky Max and is out of it first and crosses the line. She's on to the third lap. Sky Max just behind her. Nicola Lego got there in a 1:19.4. Sky Max 0.8 of a second behind her as they're on to their third lap. Really close racing between the pilot from Switzerland and Sky Max from Italy. And Nicola Lego heads just ahead of him, and Sky Max into one of the gates with a bit of a thump, but has landed cleanly and takes that off the ground. This is good running from him. He could try and get this lap to count, try and get this to improve his time, and it may well do. Nicola Lego with a chance of improving here. She's currently on a 3 laps in 1:57.
1 minute.
What's her finishing time going to be? 1:58. Oh, not quite for Nicola Lego. Sky Max high to the dive gate, through it nicely and across the line. That's a really, really good set of final turns for him, which sees him finishing a 2:08. That is 15 seconds quicker for Sky Max from Italy. That isn't going to get him into the top 32 yet. It's only going to gain him a couple of positions down in that last part of the leaderboard for now. But everything going right for him, chasing other pilots, battling it, and getting close to catching them, not getting phased by pilots overtaking them. Yeah, this is really good racing experience.
Yeah, especially if you're a young pilot like Sky Max, you need to get used to the tension of racing. In fact, he's performing always better each round, and he's demonstrating to be a very good pilot for the future. But obviously, he needs to acquire a lot of experience, like everybody.
This is the way you do it.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
Brilliant.
Ready for the G qualifier.
Yes. So this is an interesting group as well. So Meet G from Finland, V from Lithuania, the GoPro Master. That's Alexis Bonacci, one of your Italian pilots.
Yep, from Valle d'Aosta.
Ale FPV.
He's a friend. He's Italian too.
Alessio. And then we have Komos representing Greece. And in my travels and doing drone racing around the world, I haven't come across many Greek pilots.
More than one here, I think, right?
I think we might. So that's Georgios Zioros, who first flew FPV back in 2017 and destroyed his first quad. There you go. That's your proper way to start racing. Destroy the first thing you fly. Reason to start, though, he said, was to keep some friendships alive and have a common place to meet. And yes, FPV fully met my expectations. What a brilliant reason for joining the sport, and what testament to this community. And I'm praising this community up every chance I get. Everybody's so friendly. Everybody's so willing to help. They race against each other, but they'll also be sharing components. You know, if you've got something broken, a pilot will lend you props or whatever it is so that you can fly, even if you are in the same heat as them.
Yeah.
You don't really see this in many, if any, other sports around the world. It's one of the reasons I'm so pleased to be involved in drone racing. All right, let's see what Meet GV, GoPro Master, Ali FPV, and Komosh have got. Start line awaits for them. There they all go. Down first of all, 2 of them go. It was GoPro Master and Ali FPV who were first to go there. Meet G's on his way. V and Komosh as well. Quickest of them, GoPro Master by some 20 kilometers an hour out of the blocks, but overshot the drop going underneath the gates. Wildly overshot it. Didn't thankfully get caught up in the guy lines that are holding the gates down, the ropes that are on the sides of them. And now lining up for that dive gate. And that's a messy but reasonably quick first lap for GoPro Master. It's kind of that wild side of almost out of control, but aggressively quick. Some pilots attack like this. Some pilots like to be a little bit smoother. GoPro Master is making it a little bit smoother now on his second lap. This is a little bit better. That's the ladder up with no problems. That's all a little bit better. And V is in second place at the moment. A couple of seconds behind, going over the center of the track as GoPro Master goes down the tunnel. Ali FPV is just on their route, was just going for the ladder up and over the gate, is over it now and does the split S, but bumps their way up and over and is lost in the tunnel. Where are you going, Ali FPV? Did you complete it? Well, that's what the sponsors and judges are for. Yeah, now to go back for that turn, Ali FPV all out of shape there, I'm sorry to say. Meet G is bumping and rolling around. That's not where they need to be.
GoPro Master is in the average time to be able to be in the top 32 spots.
Yes, good spot.
Ooh, oh, come on, let's bring it home, GoPro Master.
Into a flag, that's not the worst thing to hit. And we're getting a time, or are we? Is that lap complete for GoPro Master? It's going to need to be reviewed as he may not have got the third lap in.
Oh, too bad, because...
That's going to get reviewed as to whether or not he made all the turns he should do. I'm not sure. V, though, crosses the line in a 1:38.9. A good run from V.
Too bad, because he had a really good performance in this heat. GoPro Master, he was improving by 15 seconds. If he was able to do 1 minute 30.
Well, I'll tell you what, V has improved by just over 15 seconds. I think that's 16 and a bit of an improvement for V. A 1:38.9. That pushes her, getting ever closer to that top 32. That'll see her in around 39th. Much better than the 50th place she was in. So that's a big improvement for V. And then nobody else, Ali FPV, no, beg your pardon, Ali FPV getting 3 laps in a 1:42, not as quick as they've done by more like 10 seconds or so. So Ali FPV not with the best of the runs, but V, yes, good improvement for our Lithuanian pilot. One of our Lithuanian pilots, that's Vitali Vosinarete. I've made a mess of that, I'm sorry, Vitali.
10 seconds.
And Komos just got a few seconds to try and reach.
2, 1, 0.
That's the 2 minutes 30
Overtime.
up, I think,
He's
but
heading
they
back.
bailed on it. Yeah, I think they could have carried on that third lap. I don't think the 3 minutes was up, but doesn't matter for Komos. They've decided to land at 1. There's some drone soccer going on. Now, normally in sort of the proper team sport of drone soccer, you have 5 on each team. So you'd have 5 of those, like the white balls you can see on the right, 5 of the red ones. And you need to fly through your opposition's hoop from the inside of the course to the outside. But here what we're doing clearly is just letting people practice and get some control on a drone. You can't crash these things. That's what the protective ball's for. Tell you what, that white drone gained some speed and scored. That's a point for them. So you have to go behind your own goal before you can then attack the other goal again.
Okay.
And in the full-scale sport of this, you have a bigger arena. You can have 20 centimeter or 40 centimeter balls. And you have 5 on each team, and everybody has a certain position. So only one of you is the striker.
Okay.
So only one of you is allowed to score the goal. You can't just send all 5 of you at the hoop and try and ram your way through. One of you is the striker and is the one who has to go through to score. And one of you is, and I can't remember the name of the position, but they are the kind of the battering ram. They can throw themselves at the defense and try and barge them out the way so that your striker can get through and score. And then you have 2 or 3 drones in defense whose job is to block the opponents from scoring. What you're not allowed to do is sit in the goal.
Yeah.
You can't put your ball in your goal and just block it physically like that. No, but you could be right in front of it. So you are essentially, I think there is a goalie, yeah. And that's why you have this battering ram position to go, get out of the way. Yeah, it's interesting and it's growing. But here we're just letting people have a chance to fly. It's a great way of getting some stick time and trying to fly your first drone. You can't do anything wrong with it. It's in a netted cage. And if it bounces or if it crashes into anything, that will just fly again.
Yeah, just bounce off the ground and back in the air.
These are a little bit more fragile, belonging to the H qualifier. Sav, Ali Green, Micron, Skywalker, and Killian looking to improve on his time if he can.
False start.
Oh, full start.
But
Who was that?
Ali Green.
Ali Green. Well, this is going to be a DQ for Ali Green, I would. Well, actually, maybe not, because. We'll leave that in the hands of the people who make the decisions.
We're close to the first lap of Killian in 23 seconds and 300. So.
Almost bit off his pace.
Yeah.
Just, we're talking a second or so.
Yeah. Ooh, small crash on the ground for him. So probably this is not going to be his best performance.
So his fastest lap is a 21.6, and that's not the quickest time we've actually had today. That fastest lap honor belongs to Minjay, who's behind him just in the standings. What did he get for his second lap? 23.1. Again, so consistent. Skywalker doing
48.1.
The charge now onto his second.
Ali Green, lap 2.
Ali Green on their third lap. Micron just lining up to try and complete the last stages of their second.
109 for Killian. So in any case, like third place time.
That's way off your pace, Killian. Which is a shame because it's the time most of the pilots here would love to have.
Yeah. Even
Sav,
only one single lap.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
3 of them.
Sav is down. Ali Green hasn't managed to get to the end of the third. But Micron didn't finish, I think, in the previous run. Here they are now going on to lap number 3 in a 1:32, so they can definitely get 3 laps in here if they keep this going.
Skywalker, lap 2, 53.0.
Skywalker in a 1:37 across the line. Skywalker, I would think, can get 3 laps out of this. Sav, unfortunately, not.
Skywalker just seems to have some grass in front of his lens because it's not very clear video feed.
Bit of moisture off of something, perhaps, although I haven't seen any on the grass or in the weather, so we won't talk about that and bring or encourage anything to come to us.
Oh,
there's the ladder up around the flag. Now we go for the tunnel underneath with Skywalker, and as he heads down the tunnel, Micron is a little bit ahead, but makes a lot of noise on the dive gate and has lost picture, but is not on the ground and is desperately trying to recover it. And Skywalker has passed them and finished in a time of 2 minutes 20, and Micron has to bring that drone down and is not going to complete the run. Killian getting a decent time, and not many other pilots getting there.
Skywalker improved by 16 seconds from
Wow.
2 minutes 36 to 2 minutes 20. Good job.
Yeah, that is a good job.
That brings him to the 57th place. Competition is very, very tough today. You need to be really, really fast to be able to be at least in the top 32 pilots. We're talking about 1 minute 30 seconds for 3 laps. Let me see the speed of Killian. 149, 150 kilometers per hour.
No.
Yeah.
Killian's got all the speed he wants down that main straight. That shows how well he's tuned that quad that he's built and that he's racing with. 150 kilometers now. That's first pilot to reach that speed. And that is clocked down the main straight as you pass the ramp at the end of it. Nobody else has got 100, well, few pilots have got 140, and some of our pilots in that heat didn't even reach 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
So that's a big reason why he's so quick on his laps. But outside of that straight, where he's carrying all that incredible speed, it shows that other pilots, particularly Min Jae and Flower Pig as well, and Jake potentially, maybe a little bit quicker than Killian in some of the technical turns, some of the more difficult parts of the track. And Killian's just got flat speed. Yeah, interesting.
Well, there are some strategies where probably coming into the building of your drone, you can decide on having a higher top speed, but probably a little bit less controllable drone during the tight turns. So it all comes up to your taste and what you can do with the power you have. But this speed is incredible, considering it's the average speed from the starting gate till the end of the straightaway. So it means that it's not even like the real top speed. Probably the top speed is at least 20 kilometers per hour more than this. Talking about 170, 180 kilometers per hour.
That would be interesting, actually. I wonder if we'll get the chance to see how well. I wonder if we'll get a chance to just do some drag racing down the straight and see what we can get. That would be fun. Not as part of the event, but at the end of it. Could be.
Actually, I was in one of the first drag races they organized in Europe in Ibiza.
Ooh.
And they had like these really like cross drones, like with a propeller in the front, one in the back.
Yeah.
Really, really narrow canopy. It was 2016.
Okay.
And the game there was pretty easy. They had to be as fast as possible on a definite distance.
Yeah.
So.
That sounds fun.
Yep.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Not so much for the battery.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
So we have Leon, Fire, and Fiorix on this FAI qualifier, speaking about Italy. Then we had Avassin, Viofly, and Elizabeth LV that has improved a lot in the last heat in her qualifying. Leon Fire is very precise.
Yes.
Ooh, and she
Oh,
went
no.
against the gate. the lower part on one of these inflatable gates. Avacyn is having a bad time too, and Viofly is on the ground. The only one airborne now, it's Elizabeth LV and Fjorix.
Yeah, we've lost some pilots very quickly out of this.
Yeah.
Elizabeth LV was one whose best 3 laps is 3:09 at the moment, so that's opportunities for improvement there. Fjorix 53rd with a 1:58. That could get heartily improved if this second and third lap go like their first one. Viofly not too far behind them as well. We might get a little bit of a closer battle between these two pilots. Firefly, oh my, did they get through somehow? They may have teleported through that gate, or gone via another dimension, because I felt like the gate was going to interrupt that flight. This one does a little. It's Fjorix who's out onto lap number 3 in a time of 1:15 so far. With a 39 seconds and a 36 seconds. Yes, you can definitely improve your position here, Fjorix. Go for it. Currently 3 laps in 1:58 has them in 38th place. I think we can see a few seconds improvement here. Fjorix now.
Keep it up, Fjorix.
Over the top of the flag. Then we get to the tunnel. Nobody else anywhere near them. Elizabeth has been lapped by Fjorix, so he hasn't got her to worry about as he goes through the tunnel. Now he's going to make this final turn and hits the line. What's the time? It's 1:52. That is 6.4 seconds quicker than Fjorix's previous best. That is going to move them up a little bit. Now let's see what Elizabeth LV can do. She's got the track to herself. If she goes down the main straight, she's going to need her best lap time if she can get in before the 3 minutes end. Under the gates, that's 2, 3. And round the flag for the 4th one.
30 seconds.
Cross through track, back under the gates. Yeah,
2 you go under, 3, and then ladder it up, and time is ticking. 15 seconds to go to finish this. I don't think she's going to make it, sadly. It's 3 minutes, although if we give her, if she gets the extra 30 seconds afterwards, then we can try and get this to count. But is it going to be better than the 3:09 she's done? I don't think so. Let's take a look. She comes out of the tunnel now. Might be. She has got a chance to improve. Got to find the route through the dive gate quickly. There's the drop and the final turn. It was 3:09 last time.
3:02.
3:02, yes. Okay. That last section particularly good. 6.5 seconds improvement. Things moving in the right direction for Elizabeth LV. And we have something needing to be replaced. I think one of the flags. Oh, is it our first casualty of the day? Maybe we can find out on track. Yes, I'm dropping hints to Christian as he's going to get a camera in one hand and point it at somebody behind a dive gate with the other, possibly, giving him all the clues he needs. Getting a little flag display now on our track. We've got a choice of 2 to pick from, it seems.
Yeah, we're having some wind now. Not so fast, but at least 30 kilometers of wind, I think.
Oh, this is interesting. You have a talent for being able to tell wind speed.
No, I just guess. But
I lined you up there. Like, all you had to do was say yes. As a child, I was involved in a very stormy day, and it created me to be a windman.
Let's see if we have something.
It might be windy today. I don't know if I can fly my drone. Don't worry, Windman is here to tell you exactly the speed. Well, while we are fixing the course, actually, while we're on the subject, there is an interesting anomaly with this track.
Mm-hmm.
This crossover section where you go from one side of the track to the other, we found out through one of the organisers, Matteo's extensive testing over the last few days. He was explaining to you that the wind does a rather unusual thing here.
Yes, basically, approximately halfway through the lap, we have to cross the whole track, and it's a very long straight. Not as long as the main straight, but pretty long. And the wind, usually between the morning and hours and the evening hours or the afternoon hours, it may change the direction. And if it changes the direction, how it used to change in the past 3 or 4 days, it may change a lot the perception of the length of this straightaway, because you're going to undershoot it or overshoot it. So basically, compared to what we had in the morning, probably now the pilots need to be a little bit more on the throttle when they go across the track, in order to be able to clear the gate correctly and do the split S under the gate. Whereas in the morning, they were overshooting it a little bit more. So, but probably the pilots know this a lot more than us, because they're actually experiencing that in first place, in first person, and they're adapting pretty well on this change.
And it obviously saying, you know, the wind changes direction. You wouldn't blame people for going, well, yeah, of course it does. But what's particularly odd here is, according to Matteo's testing, it basically flips 180 degrees on itself.
Yeah.
So that cross section of the track, sometimes you're heading into the wind, and other times it's behind you.
Yeah.
And it's pushing you along. And it seems to switch. Sometime in the afternoon, you get you get this total reversal of wind on one part of the track, which is, I think, a little unusual. Allez les bleus, says Roman. Mr. Valtier in the chat. Good to have you with us, Roman. See what they can do for you. I still have my beret, by the way. French team. Steph's in the chat saying, let's go, Mincio. Hello, Steph FPV. Good to see you. Clive FPV with us. Good on you, Clive. And go Elizabeth, says Roman. She's always great if she's finishing her 3 laps. Indeed. So important to do it. That's how you get your experience. J qualifiers. Up and flying with Speedy, Battery Killer, Rolling, JM, and I Fly sometimes. Now, this was a good heat in the previous round. Exciting and close flying. Not everybody finishing, but some very nice battles were forming. It's JM who gets onto the second lap first in a 29.1. I Fly sometimes with 32, Battery Killer 34. There goes Rolling across the line, and Speedy is showing us how long the grass is on the running track. Surely that's going to come back to life. We hope so for you, Speedy.
All these pilots are very close to the average time of the 32nd place. So we'll see if there be some changes in the leaderboard at the end of this heat. We have a second lap time in 56 seconds by JM, so probably he'll be able to improve a little bit if he keeps this average time.
Battery Killer at a solid first lap and a much quicker second lap, so they're improving in the right direction. It's the opposite is true for Rolling, who is 4 seconds slower on their second lap than the first one, so they need to get that a little bit back in shape. JM is done with a 125. That's going to move JM into good places. What about Battery Killer on the final turn now and crosses the line? 135. That's a strong showing from them. That I think may be better for, that's considerably better for Battery Killer. That's about 16 seconds improvement. We'll see how that turns out for them. Rolling has got 3 laps in the bag in 141. And I Fly sometimes got a little way to go yet. Now they are a little bit lost. I Fly sometimes was getting a bit confused about which gate is split S-ing and where you're going. Oh, come on, I Fly sometimes. I think just writing that one off. Oops.
Yeah, he's
just
aborting his performance.
But a bit of a roll to crash it down to the ground, though. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. They haven't had a lot of stick time in this, but they've been flying it all day. But, you know, to some pilots, that's not a lot of experience. And also, and this may, again, feel like stating the obvious, but I think it's important to point out, a lot of this track looks the same.
Yeah.
And I'm personally a bit of a fan of tracks having a little bit of color variation throughout. It's actually really helpful, I think, for an audience to be able to look at 2 pilots and go, oh, he's in the yellow section, let's say. This quarter of the track is colored blue. you can see when pilots are a bit close to each other.
Yeah.
I like that distinction being a bit more visible for everybody. Here, all the gates are the same, which not only makes it harder to tell who's going where and who's in close competition with each other, but also bumps like that, and you're going skyward. Where do you go again?
Yeah, where
what
am
did you
I?
miss? Yeah.
Where should I go now? So, yeah, it's especially if you don't have a lot of experience and control over your drone, you're going to have a hard time. So we really understand why sometimes, like iFly, sometimes has had aborted the performance of his last heat.
And it's important, and I think the best experienced pilots typically will go back and get a gate to make sure you completed that. Unless you're certain you went through it and you bumped on the inside and made it through. If you're not sure, it's always best to go back and make sure, I think. Unless you're in an elimination race and you know you're not going to beat the other pilot if you do, in which case, well, I suppose you attack and you go for it and you hope the spotters and the judge prove that you were right. But yeah, when you go skyward, something like this, and you're not sure which gate you hit, and then actually you're looking around and is that the split S that I should have done and did I do it or not? I think that's where a couple of these pilots are just occasionally tripping up, which is experience, and everybody's here improving and racing, and this is a great experience and learning experience for everybody who's taking part. That's the track, the map of which came out.
Get off the track.
And as you can see, if you flew it this high, yeah, you should not be there. If you've got this view of the track, land now.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what you need to. Ignore which gate is the next gate. None of them matter. What are you doing? Come back from the moon, put it on the ground.
Put it on the ground. So let's see our Chinese racer, Long Excel, and Arvin FPV. How are they going to perform?
If you're wondering what the noise is, by the way, it's not us. It's
Hammer time.
It's hammer time. Yes. Interesting.
Kiwa FPV, Bush from Latvia, and Lix from Switzerland. So 2 Swiss racers in this race.
And Long XL was absolutely incredible in previous runs. They are currently 5th. Arvin 10th. So expect good flying from both of them. Lix 23rd as well. Room for a little bit of improvement, but feeling pretty happy about their runs, I hope. Kiwa is not featuring here. This is good turns from Long XL out of China. I've written him off, haven't I?
He recovered really well.
Recovered really well. So that's an example there of going through, right? You hit it, but you also carried on through, and you were sure that you did, so you keep going. He's lost color, but he's not lost time. 26.88.
24 second for Arvin.
Ooh, Arvin, yes.
28.7.
28 for Lix as well. Kiwa and Bush are not going to get that first lap in, it seems. Never mind the rest of them. So is Long XL going to catch Arvin? Arvin, that's what I'm curious about. Arvin's into the drop gate. Long XL is coming for you. We got a really hot lap between the two of them on lap number 3 now. Both of them out of the straight with good times. Long XL and Arvin going through gates side by side. Across the track they go, and Arvin is getting away. Long XL's had oh yes, it's just got a little bit out of shape. They're up to the flag turn, they're back together again. Into the tunnel, and it's Arvin, I think, who's hit part of it, and Long XL who's through it. And now it's Arvin now to the drop gate, and Long XL to the line.
Lap 3, 29.1.
Wow, less than 0.3 of a second between Arvin and Long XL. It came and went and came back close again. One of the best, tightest finishes we've had, and a time of 1:18 is just a little bit behind Arvin and Long XL's best. But what a good battle they gave each other.
Been many times where one pilot was in front of the other, and they changed places many times.
Yeah, he was getting away a little bit. There was a little bit of a gap of a second or two forming, a gate or two between them, and then somebody trips up, and oh, I'm coming back for you again. Oh, brilliant racing.
Yeah, wonderful racing. And Arvin has been able to do some like 1:18, and his best time was 1:17. So probably without all those mistakes, he would have been improving a lot.
Yes. Yep. So I mean, there are some pilots who, at this stage, which is the 6th round of qualifying. I think it's round 6.
6th, yeah.
There are pilots who at this stage could be thinking, all right, I'm in the top 32. But that isn't enough. That'll get you in the elimination bracket, but you want to be having easier races. That means you've got to finish high up that qualifying bracket as you can. So there's still, a lot to play for over the rest of today, and it's only just coming up to 4:15 in the afternoon here. We've got best part of 3 hours more racing available today before we have our ceremony later on with a visit from the mayor, and also our after party for today with the band, and the Night Endurance Cup going on too. So there's a lot of excitement for you here in Italy. Going on into the night, and the racing, this qualifying will be going on till about 7 p.m. or thereabouts, seeing how well we do on the qualifying rounds. More info from Team France. They saw during MultiGP with Killian and Avalt as spotters that it can make a difference. Yes, we haven't really talked very much about spotting. You're absolutely right, Roman. Spotter can help by giving positions and assisting if you miss an obstacle or get lost. And at a high level, all details are important to make a difference. Absolutely spot on, our chat contributor, Roman Valtier from France. Yes, so the spotting, the pilots obviously have their FPV goggles on, so they can only see what the drone is showing them. That's your view as though you're on board the drone. That's what you're getting here in the racing view, but they all have a spotter. And the spotter is another pilot in this event. This is very common that pilots spot for each other, unless you do have a parent with you or someone like that you might choose to be your spotter. But it's quite common for pilots to spot for each other. They count the laps, and they... it's up to the relationship between pilot and spotter, but your spotter is allowed to tell you if you've missed a gate, or if they think, I don't think you got through that. Some pilots can choose, it's up to the pilot and spotter, but some pilots could say, don't tell me
anything.
Anything.
Just leave me concentrated. Yeah.
Or keep lap count, but I don't want to know about gates, or leave that with me. And don't. Or some pilots be like, give me timings if you can.
Yeah.
And they can all hear us as well, so you're getting it from all directions.
We have a very fast French pilot, Avalt, and his best time was 1 minute 14 seconds. We can follow him along and see if he's going to improve his last performance or his best performance up to now. We have Max Speed from Belgium, Patis FPV from France, Latvia shows MS FPV, and Ultra from Italy. We have another strange lap time from a vault of 16 seconds, which is obviously not possible.
Not possible.
So we'll have to see the performance at the end of the race, or at least of this heat.
Pastis flying well, if memory serves. They crashed in the previous run. Let's see how they're doing. They're in 16th before this run, so they're in the top half of the group that's going into the elimination bracket. But all improvements count, as I say. Emis, sadly, not in this anymore. Ultra, Italian pilots, going for the dive gate now at the end of their second lap, and they're across the line in 1:06. So that's a little bit off the top 32 pace, but...
a good second lap of 30 seconds.
There you go.
Fortunately, the first lap was only 36.
Max Speed now is wrapping up the run in a 1:20.5. That's great work from them. That slightly improves their position from 20th to maybe 18th or so. Just a couple of places better for Max Speed. Pastis in a 1:17. That's 2 seconds faster. Almost exactly. Hang on. Almost to the thousandth of a second. 2 seconds quicker for Pastis. That might push them, I think, into the top 10.
And Ultra has improved by almost 6 seconds. His best performance, actually 5 seconds.
Wow.
And his second and third lap were 30 seconds. So if he can keep that for the whole race, he might be able to get his first spot, the spot for the first 32nd places.
Keep it coming. So we come to the last qualifying group of the round, the M qualifiers with MDV, FPV, Makenis, DQI, Minjay, and Gabruz.
Will Minjay improve his time? Will he be able to take away those like 600ths of a second?
he'll want to. I can tell you that.
How long can it be? 600ths of a second? I don't know. It's
crazy,
probably
isn't
like
it?
1.5 meters.
Oh, physical distance.
I don't know. Maybe
I
two.
don't know.
2 meters.
That's a really good question. Somebody do some maths.
Yeah, I don't know how long is the track, so it's hard.
I do know how long is the track, and I'm not going to try and do the maths because I'm quite good at maths, but that one feels like a stretch too far.
Okay.
Now, this is, yeah, I've got to tell you, MDV, FPV, who's lining up in the top left of your screen. That's Maris Davis I've got this wrong. Maris Davis V from Latvia, one of our big group of Latvian pilots. And his tip, we asked the pilots, what do you do before a race? Do you have any rituals? Do you have anything like that? MDV's ritual is do not eat national cuisine before the race, so no pizza or pasta.
Okay. I'll make him slow for some reason.
Well, it's not don't eat Italian carbs before a race.
Okay.
It's don't eat national cuisine before a race. So wherever he goes,
okay,
he doesn't eat local food before a race. He's not saying I bring Latvian food with me. He's saying don't eat local food. Or maybe
Or
maybe he just doesn't eat pizza and pasta. But I like the idea that wherever he travels, he eats other food.
Other food.
Yeah.
Sushi.
Yeah, he's been having sushi.
Unless the race is in Japan, obviously.
Oh, then definitely not sushi. No, then it's fish and chips and pizza, naturally.
Pizza.
Yeah. And we must shout out for Martins Kanins, who is a Latvian pilot, second pilot at the top of your screen. Wants to say hi to his grandpa, who celebrates his 70th birthday today. And he's really sorry he can't be there because of this race, and but his grandpa understood why.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Grandpa of McKinnon's. Come on, McKinnon's then.
Next race begins.
I hope you're watching, Grandpa McKinnon's.
He's 16 years old.
Next race begins in
He's pretty young.
That's young for a grandpa.
No, 16, I mean, the racer.
Our 16-year-old Latvian pilot, go get it. He does. He's away. Minjay first to complete the straight, as you'd expect. 148 kilometers an hour. Ooh. Minjay does have the quickest lap of all. The fastest single lap. MDV. So that talk about Italian food has ruined him. Minjay goes across the line in a 20.7. There's room to be found there for him, but that's fantastic work. Second, third, go across, fourth gate, drop, split S, back out of that. 3 gates, ladder up, off we go. Round the flag turn, ladder over that, through to the tunnel. He's already on his way out of that now. MDV is nowhere near, neither is any of the other pilots in this. Third lap is underway. 20.4, it's 3/10 quicker on his second lap. It's still not the blistering lap that he has done, but so near to it as well. Can he get a third lap at anything like this speed, or is his quad just going to beg for mercy before he gets there? It's still looking very tidy for Minjay. This is really coming together. The tunnel is done, the drop gate is done, the final turn for Minjay. It's a 101!
Oh my God.
And there's applause in the pilot area from the other pilots getting ready for races as Minjay has just broken the barrier. We were wondering if anybody could get under 5 seconds. He's broken 102.
Have a round of applause from the production.
From the production, there's Minjay striding out. What a run by Minjay Kim from South Korea.
Oh my gosh. Like
a 101.862. He was 600ths of a second behind Kilian Rousseau in first and second. He's now 4 seconds faster than him.
Look at those speeds. 158 kilometers per hour his last lap. 152 the second lap, and the first lap only 148.
There's a drone being recovered from the ramp. That one got a very sudden bit of 0 speed on our speed gun. Well, that's in the wood. That one's there for a moment. Good work there. Just trying to remove that.
We have like 4 seconds from first to second place, other 4 seconds from second to third place,
yes.
And then like less than a 1/10 of a second to fourth place. Wow.
A 20.4 was Minjay's fastest lap. He then did a 20.701 and a 20.73. And his fastest lap of everybody is the 20.4. He's just set a new fastest lap, actually. 20.431. That second lap of his is the quickest anyone has done. And both of his other laps in that run are also quicker than anybody else's fastest lap. Min-jae now has the 3 fastest laps of the day.
In
And
the
it was
single
all
round.
in that round. That was everything coming together in a moment of brilliance. A minute of brilliance, and not a lot more than a minute. Wow, everybody's being
I'm impressed.
treated here in Italy to some of the greatest pilots in the world. Young Min-jae Kim. I've seen him race so many times. I've commentated on him so many times. I've seen him win races. I've seen him be second in world championships. I've seen him help his team win team races. I'm still stunned by what he just managed to do. Because it wasn't coming. It didn't look like a few races ago, Stefano, you and I were talking about 105 might be this battery wall. It might be you could do 2 incredible laps. You surely won't get the third. Min-jae, get in. I'm just going to break the rules.
Yeah.
Min-jae, get in here.
Please sit here.
My producer's looking at me. I don't care. Min-jae, come through the wires. Min-jae, just sit down, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get him on? Can we get him on camera and do a quick impromptu interview with the man who's breaking the rules here? Min-jae, 101. Just get a little bit closer to that for me. 1 minute and 1 second, .862. That is 4 seconds faster than Killian has managed to do. You were 600ths behind him. You're now 4 seconds quicker than him. Your time is 101.862. His is 105.882. You are now 4 seconds faster and out in front. And you just did laps of a 20.4, a 20.7, and a 20.7, and nobody has done a lap quicker than any of those. You got the top 3 fastest laps of the day in that run.
Oh.
What did you do?
I think when I feel tired, I can fly faster. So actually, as I said, I came here 9 a.m.
Yes, yeah.
So
like
right
7
now,
hours ago,
I feel very tired. I almost sleeping right now, but I can fly faster than I.
Yeah, and you're on what, a 7-hour time difference, we think?
Yes,
7
7 hour.
correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
So exhaust yourself, miss flights, turn up last minute, and throw yourself at races is the new Min-jae Kim. That's what everyone's going to be doing from now on. Min-jae, that was phenomenal. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I know we're going to see you in the double elimination bracket. We might see you in the first seed for it as well. I'm excited to see what Killian does. Now you've set that.
Thank you.
Go and do everything you're doing brilliantly. And congratulations.
Thank you.
Amazing work.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, of course you can get in. Yeah, we're having a little photo while the pilot's getting ready for the next one. With Team Min-jae.
Begins in 10 seconds.
Thank you, team, for getting that interview chucked in. Thank you, Stefano. Thank you, production.
Oh, well, proud mom.
I see
Taking
Min-jae,
a photograph.
proud mum, absolutely goes everywhere he goes with the races. And seeing Min-jae walking by, that was too good an opportunity to miss.
I have a battery here. Probably it's Min-jae's battery. It is hot.
He doesn't need it. A qualifier round 7 begins. Oh, it ends quite soon for Ree. But I think a recovery is on the cards. Birkin FPV crashed in the previous run. They're okay. NMC, Woong FPV, and Paga are all into the A qualifiers. It just keeps coming here in Italy. No rest between the rounds. Birkin over the line. First one to get onto lap number 2. Woong FPV as well.
27 and 29 seconds respectively. Third to cross the first lap count is NMC with 32 seconds and 37 seconds for Paga.
FPV sadly not able to recover the drone. It seems it looked like it might spark back to life, but it's still on the deck.
FPV has started with 151 kilometers per hour. Probably was just too fast for his possibilities.
Wow. Yeah, he just hit warp speed and his drone just is gone.
Yeah.
It's gone through a wormhole. It's somewhere else now. Woong FPV on a good run here in their third lap, completing the flag ladder and now the dive through the tunnel. That's all straight. That's all good. Here comes the dive gate. That's nice. Woong FPV has crossed the line with a great final turn of 121.3.
Lap 2,
That is great, but still 2 seconds slower than they managed to do a couple of rounds ago, back in round 4. So that's a few rounds ago for them now. And there's a bit of a hit there for, I think it was NMC, who's down facing the dirt. But 3 laps completed. Paga's still flying across the center of the track now. There's that windy section we were talking about, and their drone vanished.
Yeah, I saw something flying. He lost like the battery or something from his drone. I seen something flying past the...
Something else continued.
Yeah, something else continued.
I was just about to talk about how that's the section of the course that we flagged up as having that really weird wind tunnel effect where it's either with you or against you, and it doesn't seem to be across you.
Ooh, look at this wind.
His drone just... Yeah. Ended. Spooky. Oh, well, that finished disappointingly for him. But Birkin with 3 laps in, along with Wing FPV and NMC, getting 3 in 1:34. That's put him on 37th. Well done, NMC. That's your best run. But they've still got to find 5 seconds to get into that top 32. There's our 32 place limit for the double elimination bracket tomorrow. Currently has Alex J hanging on in a 129.8. So now our 32 position cutoff, it's just under.
Under
fractionally
30, yeah.
under 130. So that's what you need to keep your eye on as you're watching the races and listening to us with the times. It's now 1 minute 30 for the 3 laps. So basically a 30-second average. You've got to do better than that to get into the top 32. Birkin managed it, Woong FPV managed it, NMC just a few seconds behind. Paga got 2 laps in.
And he found his battery eventually. He was able to find it there in the bushes.
It went that far?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he's right on the edge of the bushes.
Yeah, his drone stopped almost on the reverse, actually on the dive gate. And he's now walking into
they
the
are hunting
bushes.
for it in the bushes. Christian on cameras was peering around trying to catch them. I see you. Meanwhile, pilots getting ready are Luca FPV, Barong, Bear Racer, Charlie Murray, and Mad X. And they've had some mixed experiences in this group so far.
Yeah, they're...
Oh, there we go. There's the recovery. And as they go around the final bend of the running track, heading up to the line, it's pretty much a dead heat between these 2 athletes completing the marathon and leaving the... Oh, they've left the trap before they reach the finish line. Hard luck. Both to be eliminated from running. There's that tunnel.
Brilliant job for the starting picks with the country name and green, white, and red of the Italian flag.
Yeah, I've never seen a start block like that. I think that's a wonderful piece of work.
Yeah.
But what you're looking at right now is the route down that main straight from the start. I presume the quad that buried itself into the ramp has been removed, or at least most of it. We might get a shot of the hole at some point. All right, here come the B race. Remember, this is not B in standards, just B group.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Good start from Charlie Murray, who is speeding past the halfway through of the first lap. And now back into the tunnel towards the flags and the dive gate. And her first lap is in 28 seconds, .2. We have a 27 seconds for Bear Racer and 29 seconds for Mad X. While Luca FPV is still struggling on his first lap. Now, let's follow Charlie Murray. Ooh, I heard something hitting a gate, Mad X. Even Luca FPV.
Oh.
Actually, Luca FPV is out of the game probably. He's restarting his drone. We're seeing the Beta Flight logo. And Charlie Murray, 2 laps in 55 seconds. This should be well below the average to get inside the first 32 spots, but he's already in 17th spot.
Oh, and our Japanese pilot, Takafume Matsudome, that's Mad X, was on for some good times. 29.7 for the first lap, but he's down again. That's another one he's not going to finish, and he's currently in 36 on the leaderboard. He really, if he can keep those kind of times up, you know, he's in where he needs to be, but only just. But this one has suddenly come to an end with not a lot of success. Charlie Murray's 120. Just slightly off, about a second behind where he's been. So he's still currently around 17th. But the B qualifier ends with a little bit of a whimper there. Bear Racer getting 2 laps in 53 seconds, 2 laps of Bear Racer. A third one of those. That's the kind of times you want, but they're already in the top 32, so I guess they're just going to forget about that one. Mad X. I want to see better things from Takefume. He's capable.
Yeah, probably now they're. I don't know the racers. Actually, we're hearing some cheering from the Italian public here.
Just trying to work out who that was for.
It was probably
Luca or Carlo.
Yeah, for probably for Luca or Charlie. Let me see. Probably Luca.
Good. Keep it coming, Italians.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got a lot of Italian pilots here, some of the very best of the world. Keep their support coming. And we've got some pilots at the start blocks helping out other pilots. And, there it is. Here we are in Ulati.
I was saying, considering that they have only 3 drones, do you think they're going to keep their best drone for tomorrow? Or they're going to fly all of them and see how they fly in this track?
So I don't think, I could be completely wrong here, but I suspect nobody would fly the most important races with a quad that they haven't flown here and now.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why, because, I'll give you a concrete example. Last weekend, I was doing a British qualifiers back in the UK, heading towards the British Championships in September, and one of the pilots who was with us was flying with another pilot's drones, which was allowed for what he was doing. He brought drones with him all the way from Australia, and he said 2 days ago, these were flying great. Today, I'm having to overcorrect everything. I don't understand. So I'm flying with somebody else's drone, while in between rounds, he was stripping and rebuilding his own drones.
Wow.
So he could fly them. So that's just one very recent example why I think, everything can be great. And it's true of so much technology, isn't it? Even though we know what we're doing here, sometimes you turn something on and it doesn't work for the 100th time out of 100, but 99 times it was great.
It was great, yeah.
So I suspect, they can have a bit of a warm-up, they can have a bit of practice. You'll see some pilots occasionally just like hover testing and throwing a drone just up and down, just to test it out. I still think they'd probably want to do a run.
Yeah, at least one run.
At least one run, but maybe just a practice run. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe just a practice run just to keep something safe and healthy till the end.
And for some pilots, they've got that little bit of wiggle room now. If they're already feeling like they've secured themselves a spot in the top 32, they still want to get a better spot, but
they don't want to break the drone.
You don't want to break a drone. And that's why I think we might see a few pilots bailing out of runs early if the first lap isn't absolutely killer. Still plenty of pilots who can take advantage, though, and try and get into that. I'm excited about this start, because I think we're going to get another one of the...
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
I suspect we might get another drone just teetering.
Next race begins in 5
maybe
seconds.
too early, or maybe just on the edge. Just watch, because we've got Finn on one of them as well. Fourth drone. You had fourth drone spinning already. Everybody spins. Okay. Oh, there's that lean. I love it. Oh, and it was almost like you first. No, you first.
Oh my gosh.
I think it was
That
XGG and Newell who were just egging each other to go first, and then they end up leaving together. So, in fact, XGG and Newell, the 2 Latvian pilots, are very close together on the track after almost trying to chicken race each other to start first. Alex J, the other Latvian pilot here, is ahead of both of them. And Flower Pig already down. That's a real shame for our Korean friend. Carbon V is the first one to the line, though. Well, we're talking about all this Latvian pilots, and they're all 3 into the main straight at the same time. Carbon V, that's Victor van der Veld, out of Belgium, is ahead of everybody.
34.8.
Carbon V, currently 22nd in the leaderboard on a 1:23 for his times. Could go a little bit quicker than that after these 2 laps, which are in a 51. That's looking promising.
2 minutes.
Meanwhile, in the Latvian race, we've got XGG onto the third. Now Alex J, and Newell is trying to keep his video clean enough to get there. He's considerably behind and now on the ground. And XGG has got Alex J possibly just slightly gaining on him. XGG keeping it alive into the ladder now. And now through the up sections of the gates, and he ladders the flag. And yes, Alex J is about a gate behind him, whereas Carbon V has finished in his best time.
6 seconds of improvement for Carbon V.
Great work from Carbon V, and we got a race on between Alex J and XGG for the finish, and it is XGG who gets it in a 1:21. That's a 6-second improvement for you, XGG, and Alex J previously had a 1:29, now they've got a 1:27.
Good job for all these 3 pilots, and Carbon V is now probably on the 12th spot, or actually 13th spot, coming up from 22nd.
Brilliant.
Good job.
I really hope that now the pilots are feeling a lot more at home with this track and the conditions and so on, I feel like there might be just that little bit more of that racer's instinct of like, I don't need to beat you, I just need to beat my best time, but I'm going to beat you.
Yeah.
You pass me, I'm going to go a bit quicker then.
Yeah.
That, particularly between some of the pilots of the same nationality, you can't help but have a lot of team support, but also there's that little bit of rivalry. There's got to be that little bit of rivalry.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
There's a lot of rivalry even when you're training, probably. So during a race, even more. Good job, guys.
Yeah, Carbon V now in 13th, as you correctly worked out. XGG 27th. Oh, and who's that in 28th? Alex J, who he just beat in that run. What were we saying about rivalries?
Yep. Have Jake, our American pilot, there. Topi.
Yeah, there's Keepy as well.
Goritz and Antonig.
Nicely done.
Yeah, they're all refining their trajectories and trying to reduce the amount of space traveled from one gate to the other.
And some pilots, and if you're new here to drone racing, keep your eyes peeled. Some pilots like to do kind of, a long flowing movement, not longer than it needs to be, but, join it all together in a flow.
Keep the momentum.
Yeah, and some people will say smooth is fast.
Yeah.
And then there are other pilots, like reigning fastest pilot in the world, MCK, who says, no, fast is fast. That's his saying. Not smooth is fast. Fast is fast. And, like, angles, tight turns, deadly precision racing. Yeah. Some pilots are smoother than others, and it works for them. And other pilots are just like, gate, 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 gate. And it's almost a join the dots in between. Okay, we've got Anthony, Keepy, Goriz, Tope, and Jake, and some yelling.
We have Alex coming into Gorit's feed.
So that drone from the previous race is still on. And so his feed is bleeding on the same channel into Goriz. So where's Alex J's drone? It made the end.
No. Don't start. Pilot's not ready.
Alex J, wherever you are, we need your drone off, please.
Alex J, please come to the judge table. You're still plugged in.
Alex J, yep, needs to go to the judges table. It's Alexandros from Latvia. Needs to go to the judges table and get, I don't know if there's a reprimand or anything like that coming out of that one.
Okay, problem sorted.
It's looking pretty clean for everybody. And cloudy overhead.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And there's the launch, nice and tidy for everybody. Keepy was away first, but oh my, another mistake from Keepy. Hitting one of the earlier gates, but not as hard as, I'm not sure who it was, but somebody hit something, but when you look around, doesn't look too bad for everybody.
Jake closing his first lap in 22 seconds.
Yes, Jake, yes, Jake. And we were flagging up that he moved up into third on our leaderboard and had a decent chunk of a time over everybody else. But Jake!
Jake's down.
You can't do it in one lap. Jake won't be improving. And it would take an incredible flight for him to do so. Topi, meanwhile, was perpendicular to the ground in all the wrong ways. Not in a deliberate turn, but in a bit of a saving moment there. He might tell me it was deliberate. I'll believe you if you tell me. He's on to his third lap now, though. Oh, that's a good time. His second lap, not as quick as his third. It was a 27.5, not a 23.7. So he's lost a few seconds, but he is still flying. And for a moment, I wasn't sure he would. So let's wreck it now. Topi decides no more, intentionally or not. I'd have believed him if he said the first little bump, danger to the ground, was intentional, but that one's just done, isn't it? Goritz gets his second lap across the line now. Keepy, who had such a good start, but then slight trouble with the earlier gates on the lap. He's going for the dive gate on a nice final turn, and that's Keepy done in a time of 1 minute 0.9 for 2 laps. Let's just clear that there. I don't think he's got his third.
I think he finished his lap, but it hasn't been recorded for some reason. I don't know why.
That is not a 1 minute time for 3 laps.
No,
that
it's
is
for
a
2
1
laps.
minute time for 2 laps. Antonig is the only pilot at the moment who's got 3 laps finished in a time of 1:41. How does that do for Antonig?
That'd be very important for Keepy because he's now in 41st position, and with that lap time, he might be able to move up in the leaderboard. But
did he get 3 of them? Because if he got 3 in that sort of time, then Keepy starts to be in the side he wants to be.
Yeah,
but so far he hasn't. Antonig's 1:41.786 has, I think that's improved his standings. I saw him just now, and I've lost him on the leaderboard. Is he being updated? 1:41.8. Oh, only a tenth of a second. So a tiny improvement for Antonig, but could do with a little bit more. It'll gain him a place or 2. But nobody else getting 3 laps there. Antonig now, yes, 46th.
So probably Keepy has not been able to finish his race. Too bad for him, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wonder which lap it was. Because he did have that little wobble early in the first lap. Maybe he missed a final part of a turn going for the end of the third. Verdner getting some support in the chat from Cyan Blue. Roman saying well done to all the Frenchies. And what Minjay did is impressive, but Killian will not tolerate this. I like this. Prop FPV, welcome to the fun. We go next to our E qualifiers and round 7 for them. Yeah, it looks like Topi's standings are pretty solidly locked into the top group of things. 7th for a while now, since round 4. And only getting 2 laps there, but I think he's safely... I mean, at this stage, don't know, would you care to pick a number of pilots who are probably safely into the double eliminations? I would think top... Oh, I don't know. 16 are unlikely to get pushed that far down. It's hard to judge, and I don't want to put anybody off from trying.
Yeah, I would say that first top 16, it's 1 minute 18 seconds.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard for the 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get
10 seconds.
32 pilots past them and push you out of that position. Let's see what we can get in our next round, though. This is the E group with Spagel FPV, ZTK, just saving it. Werdner, Mathieu, and Fenneman. Now, Fenneman crashed in the previous run. Let's see if he can bank a solid run in this one. Mathieu flying well. Come on, the Frenchies, says Roman. Fenneman, first one to get across the line, 25.6. Not a bad time. It's Werdner who got there second, and then Mathieu. Spagel and ZTK just crosses the line now. Werdner flying nicely. A little bit of weird interference in the bottom left of his screen.
Spagel has to step up a little bit his performance. Let's see if he's able to reduce by a couple of seconds his lap time to be able to be in the top 32 spots.
Now, Fenneman hit the ground at the bottom of the dive gate and was parked there and watched a couple of drones go past him. It's only Werdner who is currently in front of him, I think. But yeah, hit the ground on the dive gate and thankfully was the right way up, so no need for a long-winded restart. He just got back into it. But Werdner from Singapore, your current leader in this, I feel, that he's going to get cleanly through the rest of it. I'll tell you what, Fenneman is coming for him into the dive gate. Werner is done. No worries there, and a 120.2. Nicely done. Just about a second or half a second slower than your best, Werner. But Fenneman in a 122 is considerably behind his best. So more good runs from them, not quite doing anything about their positions. How about everybody else? Did we get 5 finishes there? We did.
Yep. Absolutely, good job, guys. And Spagel is like in 32nd place now, coming up from 36. But we have to see if there's somebody else coming into the top 32 spots that might be kicked out of that.
Just wait for the update on that. I think he might even scrape 31st.
31st.
There he
Good
goes.
job. Good
Just
job.
a few, what are we seeing here? 31 thousandths of a second. Makes you 31, not 32. So enjoy it.
Yep.
Matthew with a 124.666. That's his best. He's now 24th. And ZTK's 131 isn't an improvement. As you see, though, he's still 32nd. Ooh, on the cusp.
Yeah.
So ZTK could have secured his position a little bit more strongly in that last run, but hasn't managed to do so. That's the E qualifiers. We go to F next. I'm excited about how many races we're getting today and how much of an experience it is for the pilots, not just at a competition, but I mean racing experience in one big chunk of it. It's going so well for everyone. Here's MIN, Nicola Lego, Geek, Skymax, and Toxic FPV, although we don't have Toxic FPV.
Let's see if our top Italian pilot, Geek, is able to improve by basically 1.5 seconds to just jump those like 4 or 5 spots.
So Geek, have you calculated Geek is the fastest standing Italian pilot?
Yeah, he is now. Actually, he's been the whole day.
Okay.
And
Leo on fire is second.
Yeah,
who is less than a second behind him. What is that? 9? Oh no, maybe a second. 9
just a little bit.
Second, yeah. So Leo on fire in 15th, Geek in 12th. Those are 2 Italian pilots you should be very proud of here.
And 18th place for Charlie Mori. These are top 3 Italian pilots.
Who's third? Charlie Mori.
Yeah, Charlie Mori. 18th spot.
Okay. Now, Skymax has had a rough start to this one. He went very high off the starting blocks, then dropped it for the straight, and is then having to recover it, and is only just completing the straight now. So this one very much just counts as air time and stick time for Skymax. Geek, sadly, already out of it. Your quick Italian pilot, not featuring in this run. Nicola Lego and MIN.
I could see a lot of bad video in Geek's feed, so...
Yeah, Skymax back into the race. MIN, Nicola Lego. Where are we looking at in for positions for them? MIN are one of our Greek pilots.
Yeah, basically only MIN and Nicola Lego have been able to score the first lap. Skymax now closes the first lap in 40 seconds. A good second lap for MIN. Actually, he's really going fast, MIN. Incredible. No.
Oh, yes. He's at a 21 seconds.
No, actually, there's something strange here.
Yeah, okay, maybe that first lap time isn't quite right, but he's at a 28.9 just now. This could make a huge leap for MIN. He's 59th at the moment with 3 laps in 2 minutes 30.
There's something not quite right considering the speed
where is he?
Actually traveling around the track.
MIN, what are you doing?
He's
hovering around the landing zone, but he's nowhere near. Yeah, that's all very strange because his second lap was brilliant. And his first lap, possibly the time is too good to be true. There was a definite banker for MIN there if he'd got the third lap finished. Instead, Skymax, still very much charging around here. After what was a bit of a mishap of a start and very high off the launch and then having to correct for the straight. So Skymax, surely coming back from there.
1 minute.
Geek managed to come back from the crash he had earlier on and is covering the course at speed across the middle. He's still behind Skymax, but maybe Skymax is done where he is. That would be a shame.
He's probably just like training on the track because he knows.
Yeah, his first lap ruined chance of a big improvement for him. But there's Geek coming across the line in 280. Nowhere near what he wants.
Yeah,
just
only
forget all about that
1 minute more than his time.
Wow.
So, yeah.
And I think SkyMax has recovered the drone, but is just putting it down. Oh, did he reach the end?
Looks
okay.
like 2 minutes 16. Let's see if he's been able to improve.
No. 8 seconds behind, but it was a challenging run all the way through to get there, so he lost an awful lot of time.
Yeah.
But 3 laps in 2:16. Geek, 3 laps in 2:18. Never mind. But MIN, yeah, was on for like a 120. I mean, he could have leapt 30 places on the leaderboard if that was real.
Yeah, probably there was something going wrong.
Something doesn't feel right about that one, and that's no criticism of him.
Probably he was hovering very close to the finish gate, and he was getting some false triggering of the lap timer. I don't know.
Now, our third part of our commentary, chat contributor Romain Valtier from the French team, is stat keeping and saying for the time being, all 8 French pilots are in the top 32.
Good job, guys.
Allez, les bleus. All the French pilots are currently in the elimination standings for tomorrow in the top 32. A quarter of our 32 elimination pilots are French right now. Ooh, that is impressive. Doesn't make your job, Roman, a lot easier, but I guess it means you've got a lot of talent to pick from.
Yeah.
Although if you are doing it by standings, then your job's much easier, isn't it? Always enjoying the support from the French community. When are you going to bring me out for a French drone race, French community? You did the one in Paris recently and didn't need me. It's fine. It's fine. Live fine.
I'm fine.
Totally fine. I bet it goes quiet now. Right, so the F qualifier was a little bit of a limp around in times for a few pilots, but Meet G, V, GoPro Master, Ali FPV, and Komosh are coming up for the G qualifier next.
So,
yeah, we can tell you a few things about these pilots, can't we?
Meet G, why it has this this name? It just sounded funny and a little bit inside joke.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. V, called himself V because it's hard to pronounce your full name for foreigners. Indeed, V, so thank you for that. I have crashed over your name earlier on. She says, been flying FPV drones since 2020, has 600 hours of practice in a simulator, and their favorite moment was at the World Drone Racing Championship in Namwon last year in 2023. Yes, what a great event that was, and there was a big Lithuanian contingent there as well. No, just having a little bit of an adjustment on the start blocks. Before Meet GV, GoPro Master, Ali FPV, and Komosh can get underway.
GoPro Master is just like a couple of seconds, even less than a couple of seconds, off of the 30-second cutout. 1 second
improvement would be enough, wouldn't it?
Less than 1 second.
Less than that. All right.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Oh, there's that beautiful pivot on the starting block. GoPro Master was one of them, just getting to try and make as quick a launch as he can. 2.1 was his time down the straight with 117 kilometers an hour. He was the fastest. And he's got a drone. You just see that one of those turns there. You just see a drone right behind you as you're doing the spirals around ladders and so on. You just see a drone was right next to you as well. But GoPro Master flying cleanly right now into the tunnel. Meet G, just a couple of gates behind entering the tunnel now. Komosh having some trouble here. Ali FPV starting the second lap, but GoPro Master just got there 2 seconds before him. 30.7, we just need to turn this up a notch. GoPro Master. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, the split S. Oh, no. Has Ali FPV passed them, or are they side by side? I think they're air sharing the gates. They are. It's GoPro Master and Ali FPV. We're going through gates at exactly the same time, and Ali FPV has gone down, maybe put off by the quad being so near to him, maybe tiny fraction of a mid-air. Didn't catch it, but GoPro Masters onto his third lap in 101. V is flying nicely too, still going around. Komosh is fighting with video pictures, but overshooting the tunnel and now diving into that and lining up. Meet G is completing their second lap, while GoPro Master is thoroughly into the middle of their third, now just coming to the tunnel section down the straight of that. Now the dive gate for GoPro Master with their video just glitching every now and then. Somehow they brought it home in a 128.499.
Good
That's
job.
that improvement we were talking about them needing.
Yep. And now he's probably in 31st spot.
Nice.
With a really good third lap of 27 seconds and a fairly slowish laps of 30 seconds in the first and a second lap.
So Ali, FPV and Komosh aren't going to get 3 laps out of this, but V is, if they can keep this flying all the way to the end. V's best time so far are 1:38, so they're very far outside of that. This one won't improve things for them. And Meet G has managed to finish. Their 1:49 is an improvement by a few seconds for them.
Actually, we had that competition between GoPro Master and Ali FPV, and they were just like 34th and 35th spots in the leaderboard, divided only by 2.5 tenths of a second.
Amazing. Yep. Well,
So-
GoPro Master's going to leave you behind now, Ali FPV, as you're already aware. A little bit of Italian rivalry perhaps between them. There's V into the drop gate and across the line.
Lap 3, 46.1.
A little bit more stick time towards the end of that, but V is 43rd at the moment with a 1:38.9, so that track run very far off their best. Yeah, GoPro Master though. Solid start, and then the second lap slightly quicker, and then the third lap was actually nearly 3 seconds quicker, so they really came alive. No worries about their battery running out towards the end of that one. They had speed to spare. Good work. H qualifier will be setting up. Sav from Spain. We have Ali Green from Romania. Micron, who's had a few bumps and crashes. That's one of our Latvian team. Then Skywalker, Alessandro from Italy. And oh, look, now we get to see what happens when Kylian Rousseau, according to the French team, won't tolerate what Minjay did just now, a few minutes ago. Now, Kylian knows he doesn't have to beat Minjay here. Second place in qualifying still gives him a really strong place into the elimination bracket tomorrow, and Kylian will be comfortable in an elimination bracket wherever it was he enters. First or second probably won't make that much of a difference to him. Obviously, you get a slightly tougher run if you're second than first, but only fractionally, really. But I don't think Kylian's going to want to see that Minjay can do 3 laps in 1 run quicker than Kylian can manage 1.
Especially with that difference, because we're talking about almost 4 seconds.
And there he is. That's Kylian Rousseau, Dark X, moving into the position just on the left there of the racing pilot area, just on the edge of the picture. So yeah, some pilots here who really could do with a solid run. But all eyes, typically, on Kylian, and how far ahead is he? We have Skywalker in this, who, why did he choose the name Skywalker? May the Force be with you. It's as simple as that.
As simple as
so
that.
the Force needed by Alessandro, who's come here from Rome and was bored of his previous life before FPV, and that's why he started FPV flying.
Okay.
What's his pre-race ritual? Eat some chocolate. Does it have to be national chocolate?
I don't think so, but we have pretty good national chocolate.
Do you have good chocolate in Italy?
Yeah, from Piemonte, usually.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
It's not something I think of as associated with Italy. Other foods come to mind.
Yeah, we have more famous and higher quality foods compared to chocolate, but it's pretty good.
If anybody wants to prove it by handing us some, then all chocolate is welcome. Okay, we get out of the blocks. Micron keeping out of some danger there, letting everybody go first and then flying. Sav is on a slightly different version of Mars. Oh, And a bang for Micron. No, not Micron again. Oh, my. Meanwhile, Killian has taken 26 seconds to finish that first lap. It felt like an age. I was waiting for that time to clock in for hours.
Yeah, he has some problems at the beginning of the lap. A couple of hits. And to be able to do those incredible times, it has to be a perfect lap.
Absolutely. Here's Skywalker running through the drop gate and on to his second lap in 45 seconds. Sav, good 12 seconds ahead of them. Whatever planet they're on. It's a bit pinker, this one.
2 minutes.
Killian, when you just glance at Killian's run and go, how is he getting on? You suddenly realize Gates just disappearing past at phenomenal speeds. Oh, but this one's, Killian's rhythm is not there. Or is he going back for that bit? No.
Yeah, he's just landing.
Just leave it. Oh, messy landing. But ends up the right way up. Sav still going on their third lap. So is Ali Green. Ali Green's into the tunnel. Sav is heading into that now. Ali Green's, come a little bit wrong in the tunnel. Tried to find a finish line after the drop gate. Made it. Oh, and not a bad time.
Lap 3, 27.8.
Probably just a little bit over the 30-second spot.
It's just a second behind your best, Ali Green, but you must have been flying very quickly because having seen a couple of sort of slow turns and mistakes, that time, I'll be honest, is better than I expected. So 3 laps there for Sav as well in a 1:31.
Sav has the speed because he has recorded a 27-second lap. So basically, he has the speed to be able to be in the top 32 spots. But
that run 0.2 of a second, Sav, below, but slower than your best. So again, consistent. But it doesn't matter if you can keep running and do 131s, 132s, 132.1s, or anything like that. You need to be breaking 130s.
Yeah, and it has to be like at least 129 now.
Yeah.
120. Actually, 32nd spot is 128.9. So yeah.
Okay, so now it's under 129.
Yeah, you want to do better than that. Want to be a 29-second lap time, maybe a 29.2-second lap time average.
So for the I qualifier, we got Viofly coming in, Leo on fire, Avasin, Fiorix, and Elizabeth LV. So 2 French pilots, 2 Italian pilots, and a Latvian again. So nice to see so many Latvian pilots. I really hope we get a chance to chat with them.
Let's see if Elizabeth can cut those 2.5 seconds to be able to be under the 3-minute limit time. She's now on 3 minutes, 2 seconds, and 573 milliseconds. Well,
so Leo on fire is, what did we work out? Basically a second, or 9/10 of a second, just a little bit off being the fastest Italian pilot here, which is Geek currently. So if Leo on fire can do less than 1:17.68, she can be pleased with being the best of the Italians so far. So you got 2 very good Italian pilots in this run. Where is Fiorix finding himself at the moment? Do you have his position? No.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Where's Fiorix?
Next
51st.
race begins
Okay.
in 5 seconds.
So yeah, big chance for Fiorix to improve here.
Yep. Ooh, what a fast start for Louisa.
Who was it who didn't go quickly? I guess it was Avasin, who seems to be the last one to complete the straight. Elizabeth, final turn, and then a long pause before she gets underneath the gate, so that's slowing her down a little bit. Leo on fire is going around the flag turn now. Let's go on board with Luisa's flight as she's completed the tunnel. Let's see her run to the dive gate. I feel like that could be a little bit quicker, a little bit shorter. 29.5, not bad for Luisa. It's Avasin who's got the quicker time, though, the French pilot on a 26.6. But Leo on fire, let's see her route now. Oh, just keeping it off the ground. Oh, that's going to ruin her second lap. Just, it is so low going under these gates. There's not, I can't think of any track where I've seen so many low hurdle obstacles for pilots like there is in this one. That's a little bit tidier at the end of that second lap, though, where I thought she could improve on her first lap. Did so on the second. Out though, Avacin, who had a really good first lap, is not completed their second. Fiorex is on their second. It's only Louisa's run here who's on the third lap right now. The Viofly now on their third lap too. And actually quite close. Viofly going to chase through the tunnel now, but Leo on Fire's got a little bit of room in the final turn. A 123.7, that's nice, but it's 5 seconds slower. I think most of that maybe went on the first and the second laps for Leo on Fire, so there's room. That's not her fastest by some weight. For Viofly, though, that is not a bad time, I think.
Yeah, I think that Leo on Fire has been scoring her best lap time. 25.43, no, 25.45 on spots.
Okay. Yes, and Viofly's 1.5 seconds quicker there, so he's going to move 3 or 4 places up. And what do we get from Elizabeth LV? 1:59 for 2 laps. Yes, Elizabeth, this is your quickest run by far.
Ooh, something
and
happened.
You can just blame me, can't you? Commentator's curse. I just summoned the ending. Oh, I'm so disappointed for Elizabeth because that was by far her best time. She had a 1:04 and a 58.9. She was definitely on track to break 3 minutes, which would be comfortably her best run. And then I said how well she was doing, and it ended.
So JM is already in his 26th spot, so he's until now pretty safe. FAI sometimes needs to be improving at least 11 seconds on 3 laps to be able to get into the first 32 spots. Rolling, probably Rolling needs basically the same amount because it's always 11 seconds, 12 seconds. Battery Killer needs just a 6 seconds improvement. And Speedy, let's see where Speedy is. Actually, Speedy probably has never finished 3 laps in his performance until now. So,
ooh, yes, so
yeah.
Speedy, the quickest of the pilots, who have only managed to get 2. And if we extrapolate roughly, a 1:12 for Speedy's 2 laps on their best run, which was back in round 4.
yeah,
so
that's
1:12, 72 seconds, add on another 36. Getting a roughly 1:48. If you keep it at that pace, a 1:48 puts you, all right, 48th place. So
yeah.
A big leap from 61st, but then we need some more big leaps.
Yeah, other 19 seconds to be able to get into the 32nd spot.
How are we looking for our J qualifier then? Speedy, Battery Killer, Rolling, JM and FAI sometimes, as you're just having a look there along one of the curves of this athletics track that we are amongst here in Sumirago. With the pilot area at the big white tent in the middle of the picture there, and that's the pilot area. To the left of that, some of our FAI judging and a bit of an extension on the pilot area. The FAI judges in the yellow bits. Then you find your way over to where the Dutch Drone Racing League are. And somewhere in there are you and I, Stefano.
Yeah, just behind them.
Yeah, just at the back. We've got the worst seats, really. We've got the nicest seats in terms of actual chairs, but we've got the worst view.
Yeah.
I didn't pay for a restricted view. Did you pay for a restricted view seat? No.
We're very protected from drones, but the track is very far away from here, so should be pretty safe, hopefully.
Well, yeah, if any drones get through to us, then I feel bad for the production team who were in the way. Mind you, they didn't do their job. They didn't stop it from hitting us. So, you know. Okay, what are we on the delays for here? Timer's not running for the J qualifier.
Somebody on the pits checking on his drone.
Yeah, Rolling is just holding up proceedings at the moment, but onto the ground. No? Okay, now we're on.
You got it. Working.
Oh,
Okay.
and that noise you might hear
It's the wind.
is applause for us from everybody, really. Thank you, everyone. No, it's wind starting to flap some of the surrounding barriers. But it's still a really lovely afternoon with a lot of blue sky here in Sumirago. Long may it continue. Let's go racing with the J group.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
And off we go. And it is Rolling who decides to launch now, letting everyone get away from them. Maybe just making sure that quad was all right, and it's not. Wow. Rolling, hitting a gate really hard, but that quad hasn't said die yet and continues to fly. It was Battery Killer who seems to have been the quickest of everybody at the start. JM, though, with a really good start too, and his first one to get it across the line. That's JM. Then we have Battery Killer completing their first lap. Rolling is considerably far from their first lap, so Battery Killer and JM about a half lap lead on everybody else.
Rolling, lap 1, 22.8.
And Battery Killer now heading into the flag turn. JM, the whole tunnel and more ahead of them, and already onto their third lap in 52.9. This could turn out very nicely for JM.
2 minutes.
26th place in the leaderboard. Might get a similar sort of time. Let's see what they can do. They go across the center of the course. Meanwhile, Rolling is still in their second, and Battery Killer is attacking their third lap and not too far behind JM, but there is a few gates between them. JM's got a big lead really now as he stretched way further again. There's the finish line in a 1:19 for JM. That sounds very promising.
And Rolling is on spot on to be able to jump at least 10 places.
Oh, wow.
Battery Killer, lap 3.
Come on, Rolling, get it to the finish. There's the flag turn, going for the tunnel now. The only one who's currently finished. JM, I Fly Sometimes, just coming down now with Battery Killer. It's all Rollings to go for. And across the line, there you go, it's a 1:25. That is a 16 seconds and more improvement for Rolling.
And a 27th spot.
There you go, from 44th, 17 places up the leaderboard, and on the right side of the elimination cutoff, Rolling gets themselves very much back in the game. Battery Killer with a 1:30 there. That's 5 seconds improvement for you, Battery Killer. Rolling with a really big improvement, as we said, and JM's 1:19.155. That's your best time, JM, and you're now 18th in this. And I Fly Sometimes with that 1:34.5. Yes, that's I Fly Sometimes best time. They're still in 43rd, but everybody's starting to get 3 laps in pretty consistently, particularly from this group, and improving their times as they do so. That's how this needs to work.
I don't know. Actually, the time of Rolling, his first lap was 22 seconds, so he's not even showing like the top of the iceberg of what he's able to do. Because if you multiply that by 3, it's incredible.
That one might need to be reviewed because his split time for the straight hasn't been recorded.
Hasn't been recorded, so yeah, probably that's has to be. So that might push him out of the top 32.
It might change, but I would be surprised if. How do you not clock that split time? You can't miss the timing gate. It's the one at the end of the main straight with the ramp. You're gonna.
Next race begins.
You've got that in front of you the whole time.
Yeah, or how can you score 0 seconds from the starting pits to the starting gate? It's impossible.
Yeah. And he was one of the pilots who let everyone go. Well, we'll let you know if we see or hear any changes in that one. But we're looking at the K qualifier with Long XL, Arvin FPV, Kiwa FPV, Bush, and Licks. And someone's on the field, so we can't start just yet as drone being recovered. Yes, we got some promising pilots in this.
Off the track.
Next race begins.
Long XL, 5th. They've not moved from that position for quite some time with a 1:13.4.
5 seconds.
Arvin moved up to 11th on, I think it was his previous run. Let's see what he can do with it here. Away everybody goes.
Long XL looking very, very promising this first lap. and that's a 24-second lap.
Okay.
Which is pretty spot on his average lap time. Let's see if he can accelerate a little bit more.
Bush crosses the line in a 31.6, gets onto their second lap. Another one of the Latvian contingent here. One of the pilots who's just outside the top 32. They're on 36th. They need to be breaking 30-second laps. We needed less than 129 overall.
Yeah, Long Excel was improving. Now he had a small crash. Let's see if he's able to recover from this small crash.
But he's got two in 47.2, so he's in really good shape. It's going to be a big ask for him to try and improve on the 5th place he currently has on the leaderboard, but he's definitely going for it. There's the tunnel all gone. How good is his route through the drive gate? It's nice, and the finish gate makes it a 1:14.149.
Yeah, very close to his best time. Nothing, he didn't improve.
Arvin, 1:18. Does that improve? No, he's half a second slower. It's still good, but not an improvement. Bush is just coming to the line now. Lix is already there. Lix in a 1:25 is just slightly off their best pace. Bush has improved fractionally, but the cutoff is now this 1:28.9, so you're still not in the top 32. But Bush still remaining in contention, just about 34th.
35th maybe.
And Kiwa FPV is just bringing it home now. No, onto their third lap, my bad.
Third lap.
Onto their third lap. No, down in the straight there. And their time was not going to improve on their best for 3 laps so far. So Kiwa from Switzerland. Chiara Pendretti will come back to us in the next round, because there's going to be a few more rounds of this. It's 5:18 right now. We are into the L qualifiers next, so I think we've got time. Is 2 more rounds a bit?
For the 7th round, yeah, so...
We'll definitely get 1 more round.
At least 1.
Then I feel like we've got 50 minutes or so, and I wonder
what can we
whether
do?
the judges will go for... I mean, I suppose we could stop mid-qualifying round. We could stop in round 8, H, and then start tomorrow with I. I don't know how the FAI and everybody who's involved in decision-making would feel about that.
1 minute.
When the L qualifier is upon us, it's Pastis, Avalt, Max Speed, Ultra, and Emis.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Come on, guys, I know it's a long day, but we have to keep up the pace.
Race control just telling the pilots to keep on the pace of getting ready. I think you're all going to get 1 more qualifying round, and 2 if you keep the pace up.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Not our decision, but let's see if the pilots rise to the challenge.
Next
L
race
qualifiers
begins in
upon
5
us.
seconds.
Let's see if
Pilots,
Avalt can
get ready. Pilots,
cut out
get ready. Get
a
ready.
few seconds and get into the super pilots realm.
Can all the French pilots stay in the top 32? Well, we've got 2 of them in this run. And then a pilot from
Next race
Latvia,
begins in 30
Belgium,
seconds.
and Italy. The start's just delayed by 30 seconds again. We got Emis is having some video issues.
Yeah.
Maybe because he wasn't in his seats, but he isn't now. The pilot's only just coming into the area. Come on, pilots. Let's keep the flying going. Let's get all the stick time we can.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Have an Italian pilot here, Ultra, and he needs at
Next race
least
begins
8
in 5
seconds,
seconds.
even 9 seconds of improvement. So it's about 3 seconds per lap improvement.
In front of his home crowd. So, Pastis still on the blocks? Yes, Pastis is still on the block. Not started yet.
Yeah.
Emis is crossing the middle of the track, and Pastis is away.
Okay, so Pastis has begun his race now. Let's see the first laps coming probably from Avalt in 23 seconds and
yes.
26 seconds for max speed.
And 4/10 of a second behind him is Emis, so there's a close battle for second and third so far.
Ultra is down.
Oh, the Italian pilot not getting it together in this one. Pastis is onto their second lap in a time that was faster than most of the pilots who finished it already. So Pastis putting in good lap times, just let everybody leave first. Might be gaining on a few of them though, so you might get a little bit of traffic.
Avalt is really looking very, very good. Only 48 seconds for the first 2 laps.
Yes.
He might be improving a lot on his best time.
Pastis, 50 seconds, max speed, 51. Remember, Pastis isn't in front of them because he started behind them, started a bit later than they did, but I think he's going to get a little bit combined. Max speed is done.
Even
Avalt is done in a 1:14 and a 1:16.
Actually, 1:14.1 improves only by 0.2 of a second, and his spot is always the 8th spot. So, yeah.
So he's still 8th. And Pastis has not managed to complete it. They were 10th on the leaderboard. They're not going up any higher. That's a shame. Those first 2 laps looked okay, but the times aren't as quick as they need to be to improve anything like the 10th position you're in. Emis did get to the end 3 in 1:20. Okay, we are going to have the M qualifiers, and then race control have just confirmed there will be 1 more round today, not 2. I think 2 was getting a bit tight, particularly as the fluidity between rounds, the quick turnover that we've been doing all day, it has dropped off.
Yeah, everybody's a little bit tired now.
Everybody's a little bit tired, and they may just be having to contend a little bit more with drone problems between rounds. Maybe just having a little bit more to fix between rounds. Maybe drones coming onto blocks and not working as well as they did earlier on.
We can see here one drone recovering with an arm broken.
And I'm not even sure where he found it. Yeah, I see it now, but where did he go and get it from? Because I've not seen a pilot walking from that direction.
From here, and I think it's Ultra.
Oh, that's a mess.
Yeah, it was Ultra.
Yeah, that's not
Ultra's
sort of
drone.
fixed that you want. There he goes. He just walks past the camera. You can see that's not hanging in. Well, it is hanging. That's not the way it should be. Well, we have one more heat to go in this qualifying round, and then one more round for everybody before we wrap things up ahead of the after party and ceremony and so on later on this evening. And so we enjoy M qualifiers because it's featuring our fastest pilots, Min Jae Kim, along with MDV, FPV, McKinnon's, DQI, and Gabruz. So another another 2 Latvian pilots here and an Italian pilot. DQI from Belgium and Min Jae.
Next race.
What has he got in this one? He said the more tired he is, the faster he's flying. I've never heard him say that before.
Next race begins in 5
So
seconds.
surely he's just tireder now.
Yeah, so it has to be faster now.
Has to be faster. No pressure.
It's easy, just break the minute limit. You can do it.
He's not first to go.
Nope.
Nope, wait for it, wait for it. This is quite sensible, I think. If you're not going to definitely get away quicker than everybody else, then definitely don't try. McKinnon's has had an early crash in what I think may have been the arch at the start. And Min Jae has turned up. Okay, I think Min Jae's going to lap everybody before the end of his first lap.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that he gave them all a head start and made sure it was clear. So, I mean, that does carry with it a risk of mid-airs, but he's already lapped. He already lapped DQI.
That flag.
Did he hit the flag or did he hit Gabruz?
I don't know. It looks like that.
Hey, he's flying.
Yeah, he is flying. Gabruz is not flying anymore.
26.8.
Yeah,
after having had a crash on the way around. Some pilots here would take that. Gabruz is not still flying. Oh, but who's that crossing across the front of Min Jae? Is it DQI giving him a battle? It might be. Is it MDV? Hold on now, as we go for the tunnels, it's DQI was very close to him. MDV, we got those 3 pilots without much room between them, but Min Jae shows you how to do a dive gate if you didn't blink.
Yeah,
he's away 10
cruising.
seconds quicker than DQI and MDV. They were close together, but that was after Min Jae gave them a big old head start.
Yeah, but he's probably now cruising his way in.
Oh, that's a nice bit of ladder work, ever so tight. Good pre-turn by Minjae there as well, a big pre-turn, and then he's very tight on the drop into the tunnel, didn't overshoot that at all. And oh, it was a big pre-turn, but he parked it for a moment on top of the dive gate and has nevertheless finished in a 120.
MDV_FPV.
Did he?
Lap 3,
What?
29.5.
Something strange happened actually, probably.
I thought he hit the top of the dive gate and didn't go through.
Yeah,
but that's why we have
128.
spotters and video review and race directors and judges. If he did go through, it's a 128. Doesn't matter for him anyway. That is 28 seconds slower than he's been doing.
Unfortunately, the 1 minute 30 second and 1 minute 34 second don't move the other two pilots, and we have to see if they have been excluded by the top 20, 30 second spot. No, probably they're already inside. So nobody actually improved in this single heat.
Gabrutz, who didn't get one lap in there, is still 47th in the board, and McKinnon's is 41st. So they do need to get some solid 3-lap performances in if they'd like to be into the top 32. And of course, not every pilot comes here with those, high expectations. You might think, I'd like to finish in the upper half of pilots. You might feel, I want to make it into, the elimination side of things. That would be a good aim, I feel. If you're a new pilot here, you might just go, I don't want to be last.
Yeah, or at least do a good performance.
Or do a good performance. Maybe I want to, I want to see what an improvement I got between my first run and my last run. Over the course of a weekend, you find you're maybe a minute faster.
Yeah,
over 3 laps. Like, that
if
would
you're
be
starting,
awesome.
There's a lot of improvement in the first heats, first experiences.
If you came along to a race like this for your first race event, and you found by the time you finish in it, which let's say is before the elimination, if you're a new pilot like that, if you found that your first race of the day and your last race of the day were only a few seconds different, then you'd feel like, well, I haven't improved while I've been here. That means you haven't pushed. That means you haven't picked up from what other pilots are doing. So hopefully everybody comes away from here having felt like they accomplished their goals. Some a little more quickly than others. We're getting props spun on the Yelati starting blocks.
Back to
Christian laughs
qualifier
whenever
A.
I say that, so that's sticking around. Welcome to Yelati, the province.
So back to qualifier A. Paga, Wong FPV, NMC, Birkin FPV, and Re FPV. Birkin FPV, by far probably one of the fastest in this heat.
Yep, Dimo Shderev, out of Bulgaria, pilot who was with the DCL for a short while. Flew with a couple of teams in the Drone Champions League, actually. He's quick, he's away.
Ooh. Very tight turns there.
Yeah. Come on, Berkan, let's have your last run of the day. And the last run of the day for everybody in Group A. Let's have the best of what you've got and finish on a high. Woong's into the tunnel. Berkan has already finished the first lap. 23.3. Off he goes.
Yep.
Nobody's even reached the line yet. There it is. It's Woong second. 27. I'll read just between them.
Lap 1, 27.7.
Nobody's looking particularly slow here. NMC is flying at a decent amount of speed, but Paga hasn't made the lap yet. There's the dive gate done, and they're just not too straight on their route down the main straight, but they're already on their way. Birkin is going to lap them, possibly. Birkin against Paga, I think. Oh, Birkin's down!
Pushed a bit too much, probably.
Or saw another drone where he wasn't expecting one because he was catching up our tail ender.
Oh, NMC is down too, unfortunately, because he was doing a really good job. He was almost on the pace of the elimination.
That drone looks like it's going to stay there and say enough for today. Ree has managed to get back off the ground and is continuing. Woong, though, oh, not another run where Woong won't finish. Woong FPV is 21st, so they don't need every single run, but they haven't finished one for a while now. It was 4th round. That was Woong's best round. Still, in that qualifying position, and 21st could be safe. We don't know yet, but he's definitely not getting fluid runs together. Paga's just going around their ladder now, and we'll now come back for the flag one. Then we do the split S. That's a long way around it, but that also was fairly maneuverable for them. Into the dive gate, a little bit late on the climb. And a little bit shaky on the exit of it, but Paga's got 3 in 156.
156. And he's up to from 2 minutes 10. So
yay.
It's a 14-second improvement.
That's a great way to end the day, Paga, then, getting a 14-second improvement. Excellent. Okay, that's the end of end of the qualifying rounds for today for Group A. We are going to have some more qualifying rounds when we start tomorrow. But drones now coming to the blocks for the final run of Group B for today, which will feature Bear Racer, Mad X, Barong, Luca, and Charlie Mori. Actually, Barong, I don't think is flying.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think he's been flying the whole day.
No. So Mad X, Charlie Murray, Bear Racer, and Luca. We haven't seen a finish from Mad X of Japan for a while now. He's 39th, flies with the Raiden Racing team, who are the former DCL World Champions. A very experienced pilot, brilliant coder, it turns out, from some of the clever wizardry he's working on behind the scenes as well. But put all that to the side and put your drone to the skies and quickly. 131.6 is his current best. That's Mad X.
Why did Mad X choose his nickname?
Oh, this is really interesting. So his full name is Takafumi Matsudome, but why is he Mad X? Go on.
Because if you write my surname in Japanese characters, you can also pronounce it that way.
I think that's amazing. I've never actually seen it written. I must ask him to show that.
Show
I'd like
us
to see that.
how it's written in Japanese, yeah. He's from Tokyo, he's 44 years old, and he began racing in 2018.
Yeah, that would be when he joined the DCL, actually. Well, so in fact, that was very early for him.
Race begins in 10
2019, perhaps. So not long after starting his racing, he ended up on the Raiden Racing team, taking part in the Drone Champions League. Just got to try. Just get some practice, get on the simulator, give it a go. B qualifiers, launch.
Good start from Charlie Mori. Let's see if he can keep it up for the whole race.
Oh, Luca. Done too soon. Ooh. Mad X is upside down and rolling, and surely not already out again. Oh, Takafume. Maybe get something back there, but I don't think so. Looks like Charlie Mori, who I think you said was a third of the fastest Italian pilots here. We got Italy versus France here. Bear Racer just ahead of them. That's Poliata out of France. Charlie Mori is Carlo Alberto Morace of Italy. There's not much between these two. And yes, Bear Racer who's into the split S first. And now we fly away from that onto the flag turn. Bear Racer's doing it now, and there's Charlie Murray within about a second of him into the tunnel. And the dive gate is done for Bear Racer, and Charlie Murray just maybe getting on for 2 seconds behind him now. Bear Racer just leaving him behind, gate by gate. Charlie Murray ready to take advantage of any mistake that Bear Racer might make, but it's their times that matter more. As they cross the center of the track, I think Bear Racer is getting away here. Here comes the flag turn. That's a good way to tell. It's not too much between them. It hasn't really got any bigger. Charlie Murray may be gaining on him a little bit, but Bear Racer is finished, and Charlie Murray finishes now. 3 seconds between them at the finish. Great run by both of them. A good one to feel good about at the end of the day if you're Bear Racer or Charlie Murray. Just a 1/10 of a second behind his best. Maybe 2/10. Bear Racer ends the day in 17th for now, and Charlie Murray 20th. And that was by no means the way at their quickest run just now. But yeah, Luca, Barong, Mad X will all be disappointed not to improve on standings before the end of today. And the pit area still very busy. All the pilots still here, of course. Great to see so many people here in the audience as well. Remember, we will be having a band later on, an after party, and the food trucks here, and the Night Endurance Cup at 8:30, and a ceremony with the mayor before that. So lots to stick around for.
And if you're happening to be very close to this place, come by, because we're going to have food trucks. We're going to spend a good time together. You can meet your pilots if you're a drone racer fan.
Yeah, everybody would be very happy to talk to you about what it's like. I've never met a drone racer who isn't a really nice person.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really awesome sport, and first of all, a very good, nice hobby to share with your friends.
Yeah.
Spend time outside, and
who does that? Drone racers.
Exactly.
When you're not on the simulator. Now, I don't know if this is still confirmed for tomorrow, but just to let you know that we think qualifying rounds are going to be happening very early in the morning from about 8 o'clock tomorrow, and the elimination rounds are meant to begin from 10:30 a.m. So on the stream, you might get to see some more of the qualifying rounds in the morning, but we will definitely be bringing you the elimination races when they are underway. Going back into the chat to see what else our French friends are sharing with us. All-American. So you remember I mentioned earlier on that all the French pilots are in the top 32?
Yeah, somebody said.
So somebody said all the American pilots are in the top 32 as well. And it is our single American pilot's dad who's put that in the chat.
All right.
It's Don who's
well,
around.
And actually, he's just covering the third spot, which is pretty good.
I mean, all the American pilots are in the top 3.
Yeah, the top 3.
So yeah, come on, Don, you try harder there. Cheering on for Leo on fire as well, of course. Mavericks back in our chat as well. Good job, Avalt, saying a few people. Prop FPV wants wishing Keepy to do well. Roman, our French team, great to have you with us, Roman. Usually I look at the bottom of the ranking when I participate in a race due to my level. Nice to see nothing is decided yet. There's competition here as well. Yeah, all the way through.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Track looks impressive, says Clive. Yeah, it's a challenging one. Let's take you round it at speed with our C qualifiers. Flower Pig, XGG, Alex J, Newell, and Carbon V. And Flower Pig had such good runs, particularly at the start of today. Let's see if they could. I'd love all the pilots to finish on a really good one. But I'm seeing Newell in close contact with, it might be Alex J, and I'm getting a little worried about those 3 Latvian pilots being near to each other as they were in the previous round. Is Flower Pig back on form when he's first to reach the dive gate and the finish gate in a time of 22, so yes. Flower Pig's off to a really good first lap.
If he can maintain the same time, he might be improving.
XGG with a 28.3 and a 28.8 for Alex. Newell not quite there until now. He's a long way behind the other 2 Latvians, but ahead of both of them is Carbon V. Flower Pig's already got his second lap done in a 44.
Another 21
He's hitting
seconds.
22s, 21s. Yeah. Flower Pig might finish in a big way. Keep your eyes peeled on Flower Pig from South Korea, who seems to be back on his best form.
Batteries
are tight.
Land now. Battery is saying,
you get
please.
used to it. It's, oh no, Flower Pig, come on!
He finished the battery too early.
Oh, it's died on him, hasn't it? Oh, Flower Pig was on for such an incredible run, but all he can do is sit on the grass and look at the dive gate as pilots go through it in front of him. Oh, and it was such a good run. It's Carbon V who rolls on a land in a 1:17.3. That's a slight improvement by half a second or so for Carbon V. And also finished Alex J in a 1:26. We'll get to you on where that puts him. It's a slight improvement, a second or so. And Newell, who was with them in the first lap, but a long way behind at the end of that first lap, is getting a 1:49 to his record, which I don't think he'll be... Well, actually, no, that's 5 seconds quicker for Newell. That's going to move him up 2 or 3 places. Oh, it's a good finish for Newell.
Oh, what happened to to Flower Pig? I mean, he was bashing through the whole track, like 22, 21 seconds, and then the battery. I was looking at his feed. He said,
now.
like, low battery, and then like halfway through the last lap, it was land now, and I said, okay.
I've seen a lot of pilots just like that doesn't stop them. It carries on. You know, low battery, you carry on. Land now, you carry on. Most pilots seem to have that feel that I can get this to the end. I know how I'm going to do so. I haven't seen many, and I'm not saying it's the only time, but I haven't seen many where land now is actually, I'm landing now.
Yeah.
We're done here.
Because basically it's just a voltage sag that it's giving you some kind of false voltage of the battery, because in that moment you're asking too much from your battery.
Yeah,
but
yeah. But usually you get a bit longer.
Yeah, typically you have something inside it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Instead,
He had
in this
very
case,
little warning that was going to stop now.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if he actually just landed because he said, okay, no point for me to finish the race.
But he hit the dive gate on the way down.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So I don't feel like, if he was thinking, oh, I'm going to... I mean, he's so near to the finish. There's one turn after that. I feel like he probably would have finished it with the times he was doing. But even if he couldn't, I still think he's skilled enough to miss the dive gate rather than just plonk on it.
Yeah.
And what a place to finish, pointing at the track so you can watch everybody pass you. That's pretty rough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, the last run of the D qualifiers for the day. Antonik, Kipi, Goritz, Tope, and Jake. Jake out in front, third. Remember, all the Americans in the top three. Tope, seventh. Tope and Kipi know each other well. They both raced in the DCL.
All the Americans in this heat.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
We might get all the Americans on the podium. Imagine that.
Wow, yeah.
Topi has had some very quick runs today. Kipi has had a few bumps and crashes on his way round recently. So I'm willing Kipi to put a really good run in here. Antonik's got some horrible video and not crashed it. That's good flying from him. He was low, going through a gate. He stuck with it. He made the gate. It looks like it's Jake to get the first lap in, but Topi, oh no, just pits into it, and Jake going down.
Lap 1, 24.3.
Oh, Jake is down. Topi just beat him across the line into the straight. And Topi with some clean air now.
Ooh, wow. Very tight turn there from Topi.
Topi's for the dive gate, not a problem. Just plonked it through that without any excessive speed at all. 46.8, this is great work from Topi. Nobody else on their third lap. Kipi is still flying and only just under his second.
2 minutes.
Antonik now on his thirds. But Topi far, far out in front. The tunnel is all his. You might see a drone go over the top of him, but they're nowhere close. There's the dive gate. It's done. Topi, by far the winner of that D qualifying run in a time of...
He improved by 3 seconds, 0.8. Good job, Topi.
Well, that's not 3 laps in 40. There we go. 3 laps in 110. There it is. Right.
3 seconds, 0.2. An improvement for Topi, and now he's right on third place. He's third place, Topi.
Third, Topi's just passed Jake and Flower Pig with that run. Jake being the pilot who didn't finish his second lap, so that's a misfortune for Jake and a fantastic finish for Topi. Up to the top 3. Garis not finishing. Kipi. The race is over. Kipi. Oh no, Kipi's back in the air.
Wow. A
Is
little
he
bit
getting
out of
carry on,
focus.
or is he? And is that the finish line, or is he just bringing that home? Yeah, this lap's not in his score, I think. Unfortunate for Kipi.
Yeah, he only could finish probably 2 laps or 3. I don't know.
He is on that edge of being into the double elimination and the big elimination races tomorrow. He's 30th. He has best part of 2 seconds margin before anybody just gets past him. But second day always brings surprises. Like, some pilots were phenomenal in their first run today. I can guarantee you some pilots will get an early night, get ready, make sure everything is okay, and come tomorrow and come out of the blocks and get on with this. So, yeah. Some pilots will feel like, oh, I should be in a higher position tonight, and some of them might get frustrated by that, and other ones will use it. It's just down to how you got to respond to pressure. Early races tomorrow. I'm confident some pilots are going to come out and get it very quickly. I don't know whether they'll get 1 qualifying round tomorrow or maybe 2. I'm suspecting the aim is 2.
The aim
but
is 2. It's 2
pilots
hours.
have got to be here to do it. And, if pilots aren't ready and their drones aren't prepared to go, then it might just be the one.
Next heat, get ready.
Yeah, the schedule speaks of 2 hours from 8 to 10 a.m.
Yeah.
So
I feel like 2 rounds is possible, but it's got to be
possible.
as fluid as possible. And Yeah, we'll see. So possibly only one more run for everybody. Spiegel FPV, ZTK, Werdner, Matthew, and Fenneman get their last run in the E qualifiers in a moment.
And Spiegel was inside the first 32 pilots, and now he's been pushed outside by one only spot. Now he's like 128.94, and the 32nd spot is 128.84. So like less than 1/10 of a second.
And ZTK is in this heat as well, and he's just next to him.
Yep.
Spiegel and ZTK. I mean, nobody wants to be out of the eliminations, but if you are out of the eliminations, you really don't want to be 33rd, do you?
Yeah, absolutely not.
And there being a few tenths of a second between you and being in the big event tomorrow? No thanks.
No thanks.
So good luck, pilots. Good start by Werdner again, who's been racing better and better and better. Werdner's heading up to the tunnel now.
Spiegel and ZTK look pretty good now.
Yeah. Fenneman just behind Werdner as they start the second lap. Spiegel's onto it now. ZTK is some way behind them, just going through the drop gate as Matthews onto his second lap. So this is not the run that's going to get ZTK up into the upper half of the bracket.
35.4.
Werdner's 25, Fenneman's 25.3. Werdner's out of the tunnel. Fenneman has passed him and is on his second lap. So yes, Fenneman's a second ahead of Werdner now. Spiegel a few seconds behind him, and ZTK struggling a little bit, not as quick as everyone else here.
Spiegel is doing a good job because 29 seconds and 27 seconds is his second lap. He's well into the average. But he's getting lost in this third lap.
Oh, no, Fenneman wants... no, he's finished. He's down in 1:15. That's all right for Fenneman, I think. Werdner, 1:16. Fenneman had a 1:18 earlier. He's improved in his last run. Werdner had a 1:19. That's going to improve his position, but not as much as Fenneman's. Matthews finishing too. 1:25. Not just quite as quick as his best. But the two pilots we were highlighting here, ZTK, is not going to move up into the top half of things, and Spiegel has somehow been passed by ZTK and not finished. It's all gone undone for the other pilot there.
1 minute.
Well, he actually finished the third lap, Spiegel, but he had a really big problem during the third lap. I don't know what happened. He was improving a lot, and then for some reason he got lost. Unfortunate.
He hasn't got that third lap in.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it's a shame. That was looking like a promising run for him.
Yeah, definitely.
33rd. Oh, what was I saying? You don't want to be 33rd? Yeah. You know what you really don't want to be? Is 33rd, and having had a run, that means you definitely would have made it into top 32, but you crashed in that run.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want that.
Well, he demonstrated he's able to do a 27-second lap, which is very good.
Yeah.
He might be easy on the 24th, 25th position.
And that's not his last run. They'll definitely get one run tomorrow. 2 would be good. If I was a pilot, I'd be thinking 1 is... I mean, 1 will definitely happen. I'm not sure there's going to be 2. But I imagine the aim is to try and do 2. So next we go to the F qualifiers. And this features MIN, Skymax, Geek, and Nicola Lego. And we have said during the whole event that Toxic FPV hasn't been racing in this. Unfortunately, I believe his flight was cancelled. So he can't be here due to travel, which is awful. Particularly as today is Toxic FPV's birthday.
Oh.
So what a way to spend your birthday, Toxic FPV. If you're watching us here on the chat, I'm so sorry you're not with us. That's got to hurt.
Yeah.
You can spend your birthday here with all these great pilots and a bit of a party going on. Instead, Toxic FPV, it won't be the same without you. So I know all the pilots will be sad for you, because nobody would want to miss out.
Pilots ready. Here we go.
Let's go to the skies.
Begins in 10 seconds.
So we have our top Italian pilot, Geek. Let's see if he can
yes.
improve.
Yes, yes.
He's now 16th
Lost a few
the
places.
leaderboard.
And Leo on fire is 17th, by the way.
Yeah.
Told you she improved as well. Geek first to go. Very low through the tunnel. Pretty quick too. Geek completes that with 113 kilometers an hour. That's a lot faster than everybody else down the straight. But Geek's missed the turn. I feel, I mean, he's all right now, but I'm not sure that flag was quite how he meant to do it. Keep going, Geek. Skymax out of this very soon. Oh, that's a shame for a new Italian pilot. He's done MIN from Greece, had some good runs earlier. Let's see what he can do here. Nicola Lego still flying along nicely on their first lap, but second lap is Geek's. Nicola Lego's doing all right here as well, actually. Heading to the drop gate now. Geek still flying. Nicola Lego 39.8, cross the line. Geek with a 27.7. There's the flag turn. They're already very much getting to the end of their second lap. This is really quick from them. The dive gate is good for Geek, and there's the line. As they cross that now, it's a 53, so that's a better second lap. Yes, Geek.
Definitely better.
Fastest of the Italian pilots so far, and looking to end with a little bit more speed than they've had at other times during this. Geek's third lap. Oh, a little bit shaky on this gate. Oh, lost a few tenths, maybe a second or so from that one. There's the flag turn and then duck underneath through the tunnel. There's the 4. We go for the dive gate. It's been very good for them so far. Nicola Lego is not far behind them. Land now, says the drone. It will, with not making the line.
For some reason, it hasn't recorded the last lap of Geek.
Where did Geek go at the end? I think we missed his final turn, and he may have missed his final turn. I saw Land now pop up, and after we saw earlier on, that seems to be a little bit more serious here than it can be at other races, because this is such a stretch on the lipos. Nicola Lego is the only one still flying. And Geek didn't make it. 2 in 53 and getting an average of 26.5 second laps. Well, we'll concentrate on Nicola Lego as they go through the dive gate to the finish line and get it in a 1:59, just breaking the 2 minutes. And that's not quite their best by about a second or two.
Yeah.
But a strong finish for them. Oh, but Geek, where are you? Where's your drone? I think it's somewhere very close to, but the wrong side of a finish line. Wow.
I don't know if maybe with the low battery, his the final gate doesn't perceive the lap. I don't know if that's the case.
I don't think that could be the case.
It might be pretty strange.
Where is it? Can we see where it's being collected out on the field?
That's
Just
Geek.
trying to tell where
That's
he's
Geek
getting it
walking
from, and he's getting it from a side of the finish gate that he doesn't want to be on. This is Geek?
Yeah.
Oh, where is he getting that from? That is a long way away.
Yeah. Does it seem to be not even close to the finish gate?
It's not. It's like that final turn, which is a bit of a 180, depending on how you come out of the dive gate, but it's pretty much a 180. It's like he did 90 degrees. There's Geek.
Yeah.
On the right, just walking back across the center of the picture. And the finish gate is, well, we can track him thanks to our cameraman, Christian Wett. Geek just being targeted now as he walks along. That's the arch that you need to be flying through. And the drop gate just a little bit further to the left as you just see coming into picture now.
So
I thought it was going to be down on the grass between that dive gate and the finish gate.
Me too. I thought he was
How
very
on
close.
earth did it get?
On the other side of the field.
Did he lose video and just keep going, hoping he made the line, but in fact was nowhere in the right direction?
Well,
that's not something I've come across before.
It's another example where when you read land now, you're just not going to control the drone anymore. And that's what happened to him also.
So this track we knew would be challenging on lipos. I think you're right, Stefano. It does seem to be that when batteries say land now here, that it's not that extra bit of push that you can sometimes get out of them, or you know you've stretched it, but you've still got some capacity. Here it seems to me like I am landing now.
I am landing now wherever I am.
Yeah. Well, we'll concentrate on the next heat, but shame for Geek. Love to chat to him about what actually happened at the end of that and how he ended up where he was. G qualifiers have got Meet GV, GoPro Master, LAFPV, and Komosh. Some pilots here capable of giving each other a very close race, and some pilots here capable of getting themselves into this elimination. We've seen GoPro Master with some good flying. He's got the fastest start down the straight, 121 kilometers an hour. But we also saw some pilots hanging onto his coattails earlier on and giving him a bit of a good scrap for it. At the moment, I think GoPro Master is a little bit clear away from everybody. I'm not sure anybody's very close to him yet. Yeah, 25.9 across the line. And Ali FPV's got the dive gate to go and is the next one to reach the line. Along with V, just fractionally behind them. So V and Ali FPV are very close, and I feel like I've said that at least once so far today. So we've got a good race on between them until Ali FPV hits the underside and stays there for the moment. Komosh is still trying to fly and complete his first lap. Meet G is a long way around on their second, but GoPro Master is coming to the end of their second.
2 minutes.
And out onto the third in a time of less than a minute. That's what you need to be doing.
GoPro Master had a pretty harsh second lap of 32 seconds compared to his 26 seconds of the first lap. He might be improving a little bit if he can do another 26-second lap.
35.5.
GoPro Master, let's see if he can improve. He's into the tunnel section now as V was going across the middle of the track and lights out. Hit...
Another problem here for GoPro Master at the finish gate. He finished the race, but it didn't record the third lap again.
So we're having some issues with the timing on the third lap then, because that one's crossed it.
Yeah, he crossed it. I'm pretty sure about that. And it was even a pretty good third lap.
Okay, well, let's let the judges and everybody get to the grip of that one while we still have V flying, who hit something on the crossover of the track. I don't know if it was one of the flags or possibly one of the arches you go down on the main straight, but it didn't wipe them out for good as they have finished in a time of 1:54. And there was a much, much better time headed V's way than it ended up with after that crash. Possibly an improving time as well, but not for them now. Komosh still flying. And if you're seeing all this video breakup and you're wondering what that picture is like and you're new to drone racing, let me tell you, that is what the pilot is flying with right now. Is he not meant to have gone over that? I'm not sure about that last closed air gate, Komosh. But perhaps I caught sight of it a little bit late. There's the finish line. This is what they're actually flying with in their FPV goggles that they're all wearing. If you think this picture looks a little bit rough to watch, that is what he's racing with. So,
exactly.
Yeah. Hard to watch, harder to fly. And down we go for the end of the G qualifier for today. And some pilots with a little bit more of a walk to do than they wished.
Winner is V.
So V
GoPro
getting the
Master
3 in, and Komosh got the 3 in, but neither of them in time that matters to them, I think.
So GoPro Master is not being given the third lap for some reason. I don't know. They might have seen the recordings for some. I don't know. Okay, so we have Killian now. See if he's able to improve his second spot. I know that he's pretty eager in improving his 1.05 and get closer to the top spot of Minjay.
So Romain Valtier, our French counterpart, is saying lessons he's learned today. Number 1, all Americans are top 3. Number 2, all French are top 8. And Minjay is better when he's tired. So if anybody wants to win tomorrow, this is unusual. Usually you'd see people saying, hey, take him out tonight and wear him out so that he's not so good tomorrow. No, Roman's saying, if anybody wants to beat Minjay tomorrow, don't take him out tonight, because the more tired he is, the more he can do.
Exactly, so make him sleep a lot.
This is breaking all of the rules. I don't know what's going on today.
Well,
Sav, Ali Green, Micron, Skywalker, Killian. One of those pilots we've watched be very, very fast, and his drone is giving us a close-up right now of Killian as he's trying to get it into position. The other pilots, let's see some strong finishes right here. Let's see Micron getting to the end as they're one of 2 pilots who haven't got 3 laps in a run yet. So Micron, this is it. Come on, let's get the 3 consecutive laps in. Sav is 39th, yes, so it needs a 2 or 3, probably 3-second improvement now to get into the top 32 at the end of today. Ali Green, 35th. Come on, Ali Green. And he's on a 1:28. That cutoff time has changed. It was 130. It was 129. What are we looking at now, Stefano?
Yeah, it's about 127. 128.8 for the 30-second spot, but you have to be at least 128.5. But you never know. We still have other qualifiers after that. So
there are 4 pilots within a 1/10 of a second of each other, and one of them is 32nd. And then 33rd, 34th, 35th. They're all within a 1/10 of a second of each other. So there's 3 pilots just so close to being that 32nd instead of Antonek. And remember, it's not cut off today. It will be cut off tomorrow after we finished our qualifying rounds in the morning. So you don't have to get it done today, but you'd feel a lot better if you weren't the pilots chasing when you wrap up today.
You'll be going to sleep a lot easier.
Absolutely.
Like lighter.
So particularly then, Ali G has a chance here. Ali Green. Skywalker, 57th, long way down the list at the moment. Micron further behind as they haven't managed to get the 3, so that's their challenge. Sav could move into the top 32. Ali Green could just sneak there. And Killian, well, what can he do? Well, we know he's quick.
Killian is waiting for the other.
Waiting for it. Just showing us the sky. While Micron and Skywalker and Ali Green and Sav are all getting on with it. When's he going to go? And Killian tilts. So Killian goes. And Killian goes down the main straight at 130 kilometers an hour. And he's going to be in that position he was in the previous race, which is potentially lapping people. Now, we've already got him flagged. Yeah, that's right. First lap. That graphic was not right because he started so late behind everybody else. I think he's going to get traffic again because Killian is into the tunnel. And he's already passed. Well, let's concentrate on what he's doing now. Second lap, 22.4 for his first. It's nicely flown. It's very low. Keeping it low, then laddering up. And then into the second. And the third gate with a good pre-turn there. That's all very fast. The bottom gate is barely seeing them. There's the flag gate, and there was a quad in that as he was going for it. And there's one in the tunnel. And I think he's passed them. Third lap. Killian is still on his third lap, I'm pretty sure. That's not finished. It's just because he started so far behind other ones that the timing system gets a bit confused. But that's not the reason why some of the times may have been wrong on the previous races. Skywalker's on his third. Micron's on his second. Ali Green's on his third. Sav's on their third. This could be a really strong finish for everybody, but it is Killian who'll do it first.
1.07.
That seems about right. 107. That's not his quickest by a second or so. Who else is going to get a better improvement here? Sav. As I hear a bit of a crash, and I think it may have been Skywalker losing his position and now making it to the line in a 130. That could be very good for Skywalker if he's finished. But it's looking like the lap counter may have made another mistake. Ali Green, Sav, they do appear to be done. Sav in a 128, that could be... Yeah, that's a few seconds. That's 3 or 4 seconds for Sav. Not enough to get them into top 32. Oh, hang on. No, Sav will break the top 32 with that. Ali Green in a 134 is not improving. Micron, can we get these 3 laps in? Come on, Micron, as they go for the tunnel now. This will be the first time they've had 3 consecutive laps. And they make their way down the tunnel of the third one now. Just a couple of turns in the dive gate. Final turn, Micron gets 3. Finally gets it clocked in, 219. That's going to move them up from 63rd till about 59th or so.
Good job, Micron.
Yeah. Everybody finishing the 3 laps.
Good job, Sav.
Yes, big work from Sav.
Good job.
And that was us talking about Antonik, Bag, ZTK, Ali Green, all being around that 32nd place, and then somebody's gone and passed all of them.
Yeah.
Sav, who's taken 32nd and said, right, the rest of you can queue up for it. Good work, Sav. What a strong finish.
I think that to be able to be sure, you need to be at least a 29-second average lap. So it's 1 minute 27.
Oh,
and that's
at
least for today, because today 1 minute 27 lap puts 1 minute 27 puts you in 31st place, which is very close to the cutoff. So yeah. Okay, and I qualifier with Viofly, Leon Fire, Avastin, Fiorix, and Elizabeth LV.
Now this is exciting. We've had some close stuff between this. And we were talking about Leo on Fire in particular and whether she can be the fastest of the Italian pilots here. She very much improved a couple of rounds ago. Geek, on the other hand, has not kept as far ahead of her as he was. He was 12th, she was 15th, 16th or so. He's now 16th and she is 17th. So some pilots have passed both of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, Leo on Fire, if she can go basically a second quicker than her 1:18.5 that she's got so far, she'll be the quickest of the Italian pilots at the end of today, unless we get an incredible run from somebody who's yet to go.
And we can see if Elizabeth LV can close in less than 3 minutes. That'd be nice.
That would be really good for her, yeah. She's, what did she get last time? 3:02.5. So, yeah, could be done. We have Avasin in this, who is in 23rd.
Yep.
Fiorix was the one I was struggling to find earlier. 53rd. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot to improve.
Was it Fiorix who was on for a brilliant time and then just missed it at the end? Maybe. We've had a few pilots in that position.
Yeah, we got a few pilots. Actually, he was in the car with us today.
Oh, yes.
Off the track.
Okay, so Firefly ready to go. Leo on Fire will be ready. Avasin, Fiorix, and Elizabeth LV. And I think Leo's launched first a few times. Let's see what she chooses to do here. Is she going to tilt? Is the pivot going to come along that she does so well?
Begins in 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Launch
there it
mode.
is. That's
Yeah.
Luisa.
Launch
Still on the
mode.
block. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's such skill. Okay, so Fiorix, that's not the start that they wanted. Where are they? That's down. Leo on Fire. Nicely done. It's all nice and smooth. Sometimes you look at it and think, maybe that doesn't look as quick as it is, and then you realize that the times are good. And
27 seconds.
27.5. Okay, that's not as fast as she has flown. That
Yeah.
can improve, definitely. 27.1, Viofly. Ooh.
Ooh, Viofly against the gate. Recovered pretty fast.
This could be really good for Viofly. Need to pick it up a bit. I think everybody's having slower performances in this than we have seen them manage to do.
Yeah, pilots are tired by today.
Elizabeth LV is not on 3-minute pace at the moment as she hasn't finished her first lap yet, and we're already at about 1 minute and 10 seconds. Leo flies down, looking at the dive gate, now above it and back into the air again. Leo on Fire's got 2 laps in. So is Avasin in a few seconds quicker. This could be a very good run for Avasin. It is Leo on Fire to the dive gate. She's passed him, and Leo on Fire is up and finished. Oh, I was worried. I was worried that the finish gate was, she was over it, but she's done it in a 1:22. That's not her quickest. That won't get her just nudging ahead of Geek just yet. Avasin, though, where's the 3rd lap?
Lap 3, 26.
Oh, that's a real shame, because they were very much on the right sort of time for the qualifying half. They are 23rd, so they didn't need to improve, but it was looking like a good run from them. Firefly with a 1:37. That's not their best by about 12 seconds. We've got Elizabeth LV here.
Yeah, Vassen was really improving its performance. 25 and 27 second first and second lap.
So if Elizabeth LV can fly this as quick as she's managed to do, then I think she can maybe slightly improve on her 3 consecutive laps by a few tenths here and there. So come on, Elizabeth LV, or are we gonna... Yeah, we're lined back up. Good.
30 seconds.
Keep it going. Going around again. Yeah, that's an example there of a pilot not sure if they made it, so going back and making it. It's the right thing to do. It is obviously a little bit slower, but it's the right thing to do. Duck under this gate. And the next. And we go up in a ladder on that one. It's the one on the right. I think it's that one. Ladder it and come out again. I'm a little bit unsure now because the flag gate is there. It is. Yep. It is so difficult to learn your way around this. I'm always praising pilots for how good they are at learning their way around tracks. We're at the 3-minute mark now and into the overtime. Here's the dive gate. Come on, Elizabeth LV, finish it in a good final turn. And, oh, yes, just inside the finish gate. 309.
A few seconds slower than her best performance.
But we're seeing a few pilots not getting those 3 laps in every run, and Elizabeth LV's got a few now. So the J qualifier is coming up. And Speedy in this, I'm willing to get 3 laps because they haven't managed it yet. But the 2 that they got was in a 112.
In the 4th round.
Yeah, so
yeah.
That's looking like a 148. That's looking like a sort of 49th, 50 place on the leaderboard. Not top 32, but you don't want to be the only pilot who hasn't got the 3.
Yeah.
So come on, Speedy. Let's get the 3 laps banked here. And then we got Battery Killer and Rolling, and JM and I fly sometimes, and they have been battling so excitingly. This is one of my favorite groups, I think. Speedy is Niels out of Switzerland. He's 19, here from Zurich. What do you do to prepare for a race, Speedy? He says, I pray to the quad gods that my ESC, that's my electronic speed controller, won't die. And yes, it's Speedy. Speedy is the one who says, I only have 1 working quad today. And interestingly, he told us that a few days ago. So I hope he managed to make a second one. But,
yeah, hopefully yes.
But maybe.
Hopefully yes.
So come on, Speedy.
He's flying only since 1 year, 1.5 years, so yeah, it's okay. He's coming from Zurich.
Yeah. JM, one of our Latvian pilots, says the lower J is for my name, Jurjus, but the upper letter M is for my surname. Why is M the upper letter? Because I believe all my achievements are my family's as well, so it's more important to me. I really respect that. I think that's great,
yeah,
JM.
Absolutely, absolutely.
He did his first big whoop race over in England. I'm glad you came over to England, Joris. I hope you had fun. And really enjoyed the FAI final in Korea last year. Rolling is in this too, who is Roland Jonge, excuse me, Belgian pilot. So we said, Stefano, is there anything well, rather the organisers asked him, is there anything you want to tell the commentators? That's us.
Okay. Yeah.
He said, just tell everyone I'm faster than Dakiri. He's not with us, but, well, I've done it now. Better make it work then, Rolling. All right,
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
J qualifier. Remember, we got to M, so we've got 3 more after this.
Next race begins in 5
This
seconds.
has been quite often very tight, so let's see. Battery Killer, one of the pilots on just the outside of the 32. Got that lean, got it ready, and Rolling sees a quad get away as he was about to launch, and I think he put it back down again.
A good 145 kilometers per hour for Battery Killer.
Speedy, no, Speedy, after I was praising you up and saying, let's get the 3 laps in, Speedy's not in the race. Blame me, Speedy. Commentator's curse, but a big one. Right, who's going to get to the line? Because we got this great battle between those 3 pilots. Battery Killer, Rolling, and JM again. And it's Battery Killer, actually, who's left the 2 of them a little bit behind. JM's not far behind them, no. JM is still very much in contention. Rolling just about 2 seconds behind as they go on to the next lap.
I fly sometimes. Lap 1.
Ooh, there's a real chase going on as JM is trying to catch Battery Killer. And it's a little bit shaky for JM. There's a lot of left-right rolling. He's already getting a low battery sign. That's one of the ones I think we're going to comfortably ignore, like we were talking about earlier. And in fact, as he... What has happened to Battery Killer as JM has left him for dead? Rolling is closer to Battery Killer now. JM is far away from him, 6 seconds quicker at the line. JM across the middle. Perhaps he's seen what's happened with some other pilots' batteries and it's egging him on to not hang about.
Battery Killer down.
JM giving us a few things to worry about. Rolling, giving us a few things to worry about. JM lining up for the final chance on the dive gate. He's a bit more slower through that. He's played it a lot safer. He definitely slowed down on there. Couldn't afford a second run at it. Land now, says the quad. It's the right side of the line. 127 is JM's final run of the day. Rolling is rolling and in and on and through the dive gate. Can he get that back to the finish? Come on, Rolling. He does. He lives again. Oh, did he make the flag turn? I think so. But what a shame if he didn't make the flag turn. That would be a rough way for that to turn out for him. He did everything like that. Battery killer, though. Where did he go, Stefanek?
Actually, he crashed against the lower part of an inflatable gate. He was doing very well, but he had a first lap of 29 seconds, second lap of 33 seconds, and then he couldn't finish.
In case you're wondering why we're wobbling around so much, it's because the wind has picked up and the camera is attached to a tent, and the tent is not happy about it. So yeah, the wind has picked up a little bit, which could explain why some of our pilots just been a little bit wild. It might just catch them out in places on the track, of course, but that's drone racing. JM with a 127. What has that done for you, JM? Nothing. You've done a 119 earlier. Rolling with a 148. Not going to get you into the top 32. I can't find Rolling. Have you got him?
Rolling is 138.
Yeah. Okay.
Could have been a lot better.
Quicker, yeah.
Could have
Battery
been
Killer was on for a good run. And I fly sometimes only with the one lap there, which is why they're still in 45th. And that's the end of your J qualifier for today. The K qualifier, then L&M, and then that will end our qualifying rounds for today. Long XL. Great pilot. That's Peng Longjin from China. Then we have Arvin FPV. That's Arvin Schroeder from Germany, who's been flying very well. Kiwa FPV. Chiara Pendretti from Switzerland. Bush. That's Elvis Bush from Latvia. And we also have, sorry, have I missed one? We've got Arvin, we've got Bush, we've got Lix, Cedric Weissman from Switzerland. Kiwa is Chiara Pendretti from Switzerland. And yes, Peng Longjin from China. So I got myself out of order there. So Bush is one of those pilots we've talked about a few times as being near the cutoff point on the wrong side of it. 38th at the moment. A 129.8 was in that top 32 for a lot of today. Now it needs to get
1 second
nearly
and a half.
2 seconds, second and a half and
Faster.
more
And
to
more
get
to be
it to get a
safe.
little bit safer.
Yeah.
There's still only a tenth of there's 1 second between 30 seconds and, gosh, 36 still. Yeah.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
And you know what, now I can see is there are pilots not getting ready for their next round. That there's quite a lot of pilots packing up and feeling a bit more relaxed and chatting with each other and taking pictures. And yeah, a lot of people feeling like, okay, that's the end of a great first day here, a great event first day here, because everyone's not going to be in the positions they want to be. All right, K qualifier, come and get it, end of the day.
Keep an eye on Long XL and Arvin also. Pretty fast.
Arvin 15th, Long XL, the quickest of these, 6th. That was a few rounds ago though. Arvin's even further back. Bush could break into the top 32 with something special here. Lix 25th, probably safe, but not the side of the qualifying bracket you want to be on.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Kiwa some way
has
behind.
changed a lot.
It has, isn't it?
5 seconds.
It's coming across us. It's literally just come across us in 180 degrees. It's that weird track wind, but somewhere else.
False start, but probably still safe.
Seems to be okay because it's after you're not hitting the line before the tones, so that seems to be okay. Oh, but Lix, I said probably safe. Not in this run. Arvin and Long XL will probably be thinking of battling each other, and Long XL to the top of the dive gate has hit it again. I'm sure that's happened a few times for them, but that's a good recovery as they are already onto their second lap, and Arvin is just doing that too. But even with a hit on the dive gate, Long XL still with a good time, but he's down again.
Ooh,
this is
midair.
going a bit wrong.
Lap 1, 37.6.
I think it was a midair, but I'm
Yeah.
seeing everybody still flying, which is uncommon for a midair.
Yeah, I've seen Bush in the video feed of Bush. He had a very strange movement, and he was able to recover somehow.
Kiwa's missed the dive gate. Oh, and my paperwork has decided to leave me.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Long XL, lap 2.
Ooh, a lot of wind is moving now.
Push, lap 2.
We're just about hanging in there in the tent. Pilots keeping it working out on track. Keepers down on the grass, so that's a shame. Arvin, 56 seconds, making it a 1:21 for 3.
Bush.
That's not quite enough for the end, last run of the day. And Long XL, where are you going? Peng Long Chin.
Bush finishes now in 1:35, so not quite enough.
Nope, not quite enough. 6 seconds slower than their best. Licks never got underway. And Long XL is not getting that third lap completed. Oh, that's a real shame for them, but they are in such a good position. And now you can hear what we would love to say is applause, but it's definitely tent flappage.
1 minute. Winner is Irvin.
Batten down the hatches, everybody.
The weather is telling us that in any case, we're not going to do any other heats today.
Well, oh, now hang on. We have a rerun qualifier coming. This is unexpected.
Rerun qualifier for Mad X, Flower Pig, and McKen.
Now we've still got the L qualifier and the M qualifier rounds final runs to go. So nope, we're back on track with L. Okay, maybe we will have some reruns at the end of the day. I'm sure people will let us know, but let's keep it going as we're expecting with Ultra, Volt, Max Speed, Pastis, and Emis FPV. So I keep looking around the timings and finding like who just needs a little bit more to get into that top half and who's in danger of falling out of it. And these pilots are a little bit harder to judge. Pastis 16th, Max Speed is
it's a bit down.
Find Max Speed. We should have split this up between. It's 21st. Valt is 11th. Ultra and Emis. Ultra's 48th. And I'm doing this so hastily, I must have missed him a few times. Emis, where are you? 14th. So it's only Ultra in this group who's not in the qualifying at the moment. No, do you know what? I've got that all wrong. My data's not updated. Forget everything I've just said.
Okay.
You do it. Avalt is 8th.
Max Speed is in. Avalt is in. Pastis
is 10th.
in.
Max Speed is 12th.
Emis is 22nd. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
only Ultra.
It's only Ultra.
Looks.
He's 46 with a 1:37. So yeah, he needs to find a few seconds a lap. Sorry about that. Right, I've got the right data now.
Yeah, Ultra seems to have the speed, but not the consistency.
And that is so important. Yeah.
So pilots are on the starting pits. They're fixing the last details of their quads. And soon we'll be starting with the L qualifier, which is the second to last qualifier of today.
I suspect there will be maybe at least one rerun at the end. Production will confirm for us when they can, or when race control and race directors let them know. But we got quads on blocks. I think we just got Matteo, one of the organisers, waiting to spin, and Geek over there as well.
Rock band is
warming up.
Warming up.
Yeah.
Warming up.
1, 2. We just keep saying 1, 2, 1, 2, will that really confuse them?
Yeah, that's right.
Particularly when they're trying to count normally.
Like to understand lap times and everything. 1, 2,
3,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. We'll start counting waltz timing. That'll ruin them. Yep.
All right. Pilots, ready?
Okay, with a little drum beat joining us in the background. If you can hear it, probably not picking it up on these. We go for L qualifier, then the M qualifier. Last chances for today. Make them count. Ultra, Avolt, Max Speed, Pastis, MS, FPV. Nice zoom. Somebody stealing a plant in the background. Okay. Not stealing. No, it's not happening for Max Speed. Pastis is launched. Okay, yeah, they were still on the block. I was just making sure. And Max Speed is underway now as well. Okay, good. It looked like they weren't going to start. Ultra with a little bit of a clatter, but still in the air. Avalt's found some speed. About 24.6 onto the second lap. Ultra struggling. Pastis down again. Max Speed and MS onto their second laps too.
No signal for Ultra. There's something happening there.
Yeah.
Probably a couple of too many crashes.
It sounded like a crash quite early on that he still managed to fly from, but the second one has ended him. Avalt goes on to lap number 3 in just shy of 50 seconds. Max Speed coming around start his third lap now down the main straight in 54. They're the only two still flying. It's Avalt and Max Speed. And there's a bit of room between them, and it's going to get bigger as Max... Oh, wait a minute. Max Speed was a bit hesitant on a turn, but what's Avalt doing? His drone just kind of stunned, drifted, and died. Max Speed has it all to himself and isn't going there. What on earth happened to the L qualifiers?
None of them finished the 3 laps.
That just came to a quick end. We got a... Oh, we got a fire.
Ooh, yep. Lipo battery on fire.
That's the first one of the day. And the sand will be brought out for that, I think, as a few people are running onto the track.
Actually, it seems that.
Seems to be okay.
Is it only 1 or 2 drones?
Okay, I think this might get rerun. Was that run aborted? The way those last 2 drones stopped, I think that race has been aborted, which for some of those pilots is great news because they were not in it after, well, Pastis and Ultra haven't got a lap in, Emis only got 1. Not entirely sure, but...
Rerun?
It's going to be a rerun.
Rerun. We have time.
Okay, yeah, well, we do have time. We do indeed have time. Don't start telling people that. They'll all want reruns. Well, while this is getting sorted out, maybe we can show you a little bit more around the track and what's on site. That might just take a few seconds to get the next race organized.
The sand bucket for the LiPo battery that actually, I don't know if it was for a mid-air or for some kind of electrical problem and experience ignition. Unfortunately, these LiPo batteries are a lot. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm seeing some preview coming in probably for some of the interviews you've been doing.
Okay. Well,
this
yes.
morning.
While we may have a little bit of a delay here, perhaps we can show you some of the pilots who we've been talking to. Perhaps. We're also just checking area at our FAI World Cup in Italy with Min Jae Kim, who's flown all the way from South Korea. Legendary pilot, number 2 in the world at the end of the FAI season. You like flying, you're great at racing. Airports, airplanes, traveling to events less good.
So tired. So it was my mistake. First I missed my flight, and then I booked another one, and it's delayed. First delayed, and after 2 hours canceled. So
1 minute.
I booked another one, and
you landed.
I landed 9.
Yeah, so about 4 hours ago. Racing is already a few rounds in, so you didn't miss the first round.
No.
But you basically got here and immediately got on with it.
Yes. I missed practice round, but not a qualification.
Yeah. And your first round was good.
Yeah.
You happy so far?
Yeah.
You just can't be stopped. Min Jae Kim, we'll see how you get on.
Thank you.
30 seconds.
All on you, it was always you and me.
always me and you. It was always seeing me. Got some little ones too. Go and stay right there. Go and smile for the pig. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend.
Senti un bello freschino adesso,
Go
eh?
best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my 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 best friend. Go best friend.
So it's all gone a little bit quiet here, but we have a couple more races still to go. Going to need some drones on some starting blocks. And here they come. Good. We will be heading for... we're going straight for the rerun of the L qualifier. Are the pilots able to fly a second time with lipos and drones ready to go?
Looks like
We'll find out shortly. But if you're just joining us, this is coming to the end now of our first day of racing here at the FAI World Cup Italy. It's been an absolute pleasure coming out here. Stefano, myself, Matt Andrews, we're excited to be bringing you the racing throughout today and tomorrow. Remember, we will be back tomorrow. There are more qualifying rounds starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I don't think the stream will be straight into that. I think we're going to go live at about 10:30 a.m. tomorrow, Italy time, Central European Summer Time. We'll be going right around 10:30 tomorrow with our elimination battles. And that's the top 32 pilots after all the qualifying is done, which is why we keep talking about where that cutoff is. Top 32 pilots, that's where you want to be.
It is the rerun now. L rerun. Seems. No, actually...
I think he's saying the pilots who were still in the air at a certain point are the ones who get the rerun.
Oh, okay,
if I heard race control correctly. So, which is fair, because if you're already crashed, you shouldn't be getting a rerun on that. You crashed out before, you even completed one lap.
Not for one.
It's not a second chance for you.
Problem. Yeah. So basically now we're into the last qualifier of today, and then we're going to have a couple of reruns, or maybe one rerun containing all the pilots that will need the rerun, obviously.
Well, it's slightly unusual having 5 pilots in a group. Like, a lot of these events will be 4s. So having 5 pilots in a group means we might actually only need 1 rerun. Otherwise, it could have been 2 or whatever. We'll see. The M qualifiers are the ones getting ready in the blocks, though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So, yes, we have M qualifying group, the final qualifying group, heading out to get ready. And then, yeah, seems to be some sort of rerun of the L group, and then maybe another rerun as well from what we briefly caught a glimpse of and some data. So we will know soon. But we're not finished yet. as we still have this qualifier and at least one rerun to go. Then we do welcome the mayor of the local region to join us later on for our ceremony here on track. So please stick around here in Sumirago to see that. We also have an hour's night endurance race, which is going to be very exciting. Different pilots, same track, flying for an hour. Pilots having to do the changeovers of the batteries and get their quads to keep flying and so on. Really looking forward to that. And we have a band coming along later on as well. So if you're here in Sumirago, please stick around as we've got a lot more entertainment for you. And if you're not here in Sumirago, then come to us. That is great. Why aren't you here? The flower camera is doing a great piece of work right now. I definitely saw a man carrying a kind of mini tree bush thing a few races ago. That seems to be Mathieu on guard there on the right of the picture. Seems to be making sure that everything is safe there.
Okay.
The rock band can't wait to get started.
Yeah, ready for the M qualifying heat, the last M qualifying heat of today.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Things going on all around us, but finally some drones are going to be into the air. One of them is Min Jae Kim.
Gabroots, a really tall start, like he gained like 20 meters of height. Now back
DQI
down.
was rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and landed. That's DQI's race so far, and I'm hopeful that there might be some more from them, but it's looking bad. Oh, it's gone great. Min Jae gets the first lap in. 23.6, not too shabby. I think Gabroots and MDV are going to fight between them. See who's going to be the second one there, though, as Gabroots is just ahead of MDV. Now MDV's first to the dive gate. That is Gabroots through the dive gate.
And Gabroots is looking very good at 33 seconds. He's probably doing his best run until now. Sorry, guys, we have like this electric guitar jamming our ears now, so...
There's some music I can work to, but this one's not in time with the pilots, and I don't want it to affect the pilots either. Min Jae, though, not being affected by anything. 45.8. He makes his way around his third lap. MDV and Gabroots are still on their seconds, and Gabroots is now having a bit of a problem while MDV gets past them and is on to lap number 3.
Min Jae is just 107 at the end, so it's a safe third spot performance. Obviously, he's first. So...
yeah, Min Jae safe, as we already know, but MDV could finish with a decent bit of time here. They've just got the tunnel to go, and now they come around the final bends through the dive gate. It's ready for them, and they are through, and MDV does a little loop through the finish gate.
135. And
not scared from finishing in style, even though we've had a few pilots think they're going to get there and then not do so.
Actually, MDV is just like doing approximately the same time as his best performance.
Yeah,
he had a 1:34.49, and now it's 1:35.506, 1 second slower.
But we can now confirm, after the M qualifier is finished and all of the standard qualifying rounds are done, that quite a few pilots are running around the track to the other end. There we are. And we're going to start having some reruns.
So the first rerun, we'll see Spaggle FPV. That was one of the pilots that had the third lap not recording.
Yes.
Ultra, Max Speed, and Antonic. So
this is interesting, isn't it, as a lineup?
Yep.
Yeah, so these are pilots who aren't in the same qualifying group. So this is all a bit mixed up now.
Yeah, it's basically all over the place. So we're like mixing up all the pilots that need a refly, a rerun, and now they're all together. And considering we have only 4 of them, probably this is going to be the only rerun.
Or we're going to have sort of 7 pilots, and they've decided to go 4 and 3 instead of 5 and 2.
Oh,
could be.
That could be.
But what we have here in this group in particular, we have Ultra and Max Speed, who were both in the L qualifier that was aborted. So we've just had the final M qualifier run, but prior to that was the L, and that was the race that was aborted before it finished. We're not entirely sure what the reason for the abort was, other than maybe the LiPo fire. But don't know if that meant that the race was stopped, not sure. But they were the only 2 still flying when the race was aborted. So as we say, the rest of them don't get the rerun. It's Ultra and Max Speed. And then, yes, Spaggle, as you correctly pointed out, Spano was the one who We're not sure about the finish time that they had. And Antonig was in the D final some time ago. Oh, he's 33rd. Antonig.
Yeah. And Spaggle
34.
Spaggle too. It's very.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, they're very, very close to the cutoff point. So.
Max speed is 12th. And Ultra is 46th. So Max speed, the only one of these pilots who's safe.
I wouldn't be very happy now if I were in Sav. Like, I'm 32nd, please don't pass me now. Not even one of you guys, please.
And it's not been, this rerun isn't because they're so close to each other that we want to give them a chance to fight each other. This is just the way it's worked out, but it has worked out in a really exciting fashion.
Yeah, probably during the fire of the LiPo, the race director told them to land immediately, and that's why they have a rerun.
Yeah, I think so. It would be nice to get that officially, but let's assume that's what it was.
In the meanwhile, the temperature has dropped by 10 degrees.
Oh, you also do weather? You also do temperature?
Yeah, I do.
Temperature and wind. What's the wind speed right now?
I would say, we were about 30 kilometers per hour, I would say. I can check. Check.
No, I don't want you to check. I want you to trust your instincts and your ability to measure wind.
Actually, here it says only 16, but it feels a bit more.
They're wrong. Google's wrong. You know better.
Google's wrong.
Yeah. What does Google know? Okay, the rerun. Let's get these quads on blocks. The wind just picked up, but is just easing a little bit. Good time to fly. No, it's catching us out as my commentator's curse, summoning the wind. I have an 11-and-a-half-year-old son who's the light of my life and is an amazing boy. But he's convinced that my commentator's curse applies to everything.
Okay.
So if we're driving somewhere and I'm like, oh, we're making good time, you'll be like, Daddy, stop. Stop talking about that because it's going to go wrong.
Okay.
And he's sort of been proven right once or twice, which scares me. And I've tried the other way around.
Okay.
I've tried to, summon something by going, oh, looks like it's going to rain today, meaning it won't rain, right?
Okay.
Apparently I can't do it
You can't
that
do
way.
it.
No.
It doesn't work.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's only when I'm not intending it, then I summon pilots to crash and winds to fall.
Well, it's a nice superpower.
It's a completely inoperable, doesn't work when I want to benefit from it superpower.
Okay.
But hey, if there's a pilot you don't want to win, then point them out and I'll bring them down. I hope somebody one day makes a little highlight reel of my commentator's curses, because there have been some quite spectacular ones in the DCL and others where I've been praising a pilot for doing really well, and then drone met brick wall. Instantly, like a second, I was like, he's doing so well, smash! And a bigger crash than you'd ever expect this pilot to do.
And there wasn't even a brick wall there. It just appeared in that moment, like, in the middle of a track with your name on it.
Right, let's go flying, everybody.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
You want to rerun? We're ready for you.
Next race begins
Spaggle,
in 5 seconds.
Ultra, Max Speed, and Antonig. Remember, this isn't a race. It's not any kind of elimination yet. This is a rerun to give these pilots the round of qualifying that they couldn't finish earlier on for different reasons. Max Speed came out of that turn a little unusually. I thought he was power looping back on course or something, but he's struggling with some video issues again, although he's had that constantly, so I guess he's used to it. Ultra, a little bit ahead of them. Spaggle on the brink of making it in top 32 by the end of today. His first lap's coming to an end first. Just ahead of Antonig, and Max Speed right behind him, and Ultra. All four of these pilots, I love it. Between 5 seconds between all four of them.
And Spaggle is the only one looking inside the 32 cutoff.
Yeah. And Antonig just a few tenths ahead of Max Speed for a short while, but Max Speed is really with him now. And Antonig,
what happened to Spaggle?
Where'd he go? Antonig still flying now.
2 minutes.
The only one flying now. It's Ultra and Anthony.
And they are going through the dive gate simultaneously and just making it across. Anthony keeps flying. Ultra doesn't get away too cleanly, but is ahead of him. Oh, this isn't a mistake-free run, and Antonig is sideways and rolling and pitching and still alive, as whereas Ultra, who's crossing the circuit, just a little bit ahead of him. And with a 105, this could improve things a little bit for Ultra, but probably not top 32 worthy. Antonig just wants to get this one finished, I feel. Antonig is heading to the tunnel, and Ultra's in it as well. Well, just Antonig found the speed. Oh, he was gaining on Ultra so quickly, but he's crashed into the flag, and he won't make it, but Ultra does, and is the only one to do so.
But not enough to be able to get into the 32nd pilots. 32 pilots. 138 for Ultra, and his best time was 1 second faster than that. So
1 minute. What, was 1 second faster, or he just improved by one?
Yeah.
Was, okay.
Yeah, it's
well.
137.2, and he did 138.1. Yeah, approximately 9/10 of a second faster. So yeah, nothing done in this rerun, and we'll see now if there is going to be a second rerun.
There
for
is. Yeah, it's just coming in. It is going to be. Oh, we saw a forming of this earlier, is why we thought there might be 7 or 8 pilots. So it is McKinnon's with Mad X and Flower Pig, but Avalt is in here too. His fastest run has been the 7th round, and he was in the L qualifier as well. So
probably for the same reason.
And they've interestingly split the 3 L pilots across the 2 rounds. Okay.
Yeah, Flower Pig probably had some kind of issue for not recording the 3rd lap too.
Yeah, and Mad X as well. So this is quite a mix-up, this one. Flower Pig from Korea, who's right at the top of our board, 5th. Just lost that position a couple of times in the last few races. Avalt from France, 8th. McKinnon's is 43rd on the wrong side of things, and Mad X is 41st, and only a couple of seconds behind, improving into the top 32. And we haven't seen Mad X finish a run for quite a few races now. In fact, his time of 131.6, which gives him 41st at the moment, was in the 3rd round of the day. And we've had 8, or he's had 7. This will be his 8th. So the rock band seems to feel like they want to start a bit earlier than was scheduled. And that's making things a little bit difficult here.
Especially for the pilots, not only for us.
Especially for the pilots, yeah. Usually on drone race streams, people are egging me on to sing. I don't really know why. They just seem to think I can do so. It's become, Matt Sing has become a regular thing. It's nice that there's a band provided, but it's just not the right time, I feel.
Yeah. Or at
We
least.
got Roman in the chat saying, thanks to DDR for the live stream, and us, Stefano, myself, for the commentary. It's great to share this beautiful race with us from Italy. Well, I hope you're enjoying the music, Roman, if you're hearing it. And I hope you're not hearing it. Group of level. Not sure what that's about. All right, so we got this rerun to come. We think this is the last rerun of the day. So we go rerun 2. And what is this lining up for people? Mad X, as I say, he's ages ago, 3rd round he got this best time. And since then he's been outside of top 32, and it's just got away from him more and more as other pilots have passed him. So Takafumi's got to do it, and he can, I'm sure.
He can do a lot better, but probably he needs to nail down those 3 laps one after the other.
McKinnon's 43rd, can also try and improve. Flower Pig is right in the safe zone at the moment, and so is Avalt. So it's a very different heat for pilots here. 2 of them really safe. 2 of them really need to step it up.
Only 5 seconds from the second rerun qualifier.
Here it is then, the last run of the day. Flower Pig gets on with it. Avalt goes with him. Then McKinnon's and Mad X is lost. Mad X missed the first Maddox is all over the place.
We have a 146.
Oh no! Has the wind got him perhaps out there that we haven't picked up on? Because his drone he just cannot get it where he needs it to be. Aval is already down. Flower Pig is high and messed up and now into the tunnel. There's some weird mid-track thing going on that is sending pilots out of place. McKinnon's is the only one who looks like he's got it under control now, and he's in the dive gate and getting messed around. It's all going a bit wrong for everybody. Mad X tries to get back into the sky. Flower Pig continues on his second lap with a decent first lap time. McKinnon's goes out under the gates now. Now he's going to hit one square on as he was making the route underneath. Just a little bit tight at the turn, and he's hit that, but still flying. That's the main thing right now for McKinnon's as he crosses the circuit. Flower Pig on his third lap looks like he might get 3 out of this. He's in a 51.8. It's not going to improve his time, but he's right at the top of the leaderboard, so it doesn't need to matter for him. Mad X isn't even going to get 1 lap out of this rerun. McKinnon's looks like he's died and staying there, and About has fought his way back into the sky. About now heading for the tunnel, trying to get his second lap completed, but he needs 3, and he's through the dive gate safely. Flower Pig comes back to life and actually finishes. He's done 3 laps in a time quicker than About has managed 2. And they are only 3 places apart on the leaderboard. So that shows how mixed up a battle that was, and About can't bring it home. And Mad X brings us a beautiful landscape shot to round off today's racing, but it's not pointing at anything he wishes it was pointing at.
He still has probably 2, for sure, 1 possibility tomorrow to improve.
Yeah, but I would be coming into tomorrow thinking it could very well only be 1 qualifying round. We've got 2 hours. There was a time earlier today when 2 qualifying rounds were definitely possible in 2 hours, but I think that is some way behind us now, where the pilots can get things organized and get it running as quickly and be ready and have quads ready as fluidly as they were earlier is going to be the difference between 1 or 2 more chances.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to fit in 2 qualifying rounds in 2 hours. It has to be very smooth and without any kind of reruns afterwards also.
Yeah. So as you can see, the sun is getting a bit lower here as we're getting a bit kind of vaporized from the chin level down. But still here, still going. But that is the end of our racing for today. I think Stefano, just making sure from race control whether he's summoning another rerun of any kind, but I'm waiting for an official, at this stage, I'll take an official thumb from somebody to tell me whether there's more to come or not.
Probably not.
I don't see people clamoring around wanting a rerun. I'm just going to make sure, we need to make sure. We could show you the top 32. We are getting another rerun now.
We are?
We are. Okay, there will be another rerun.
And
perhaps we can show the top 32 as it stands while we just wait for a rerun. No, we'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, so Mad X, who basically orbited in that run, is getting a rerun by himself. So something went very wrong with Mad X's flight there. He gets 1 more. So we will bring you, I hope, the view of Mad X full screen as he goes for the final run of today. Not the final run of qualifying, but the final run of today.
And we can see the gates wiggling around a lot now because the wind has actually picked up some speed. And hopefully Mad X will be able to perform at his best, because we really would like to see him performing up to his possibilities.
Yeah, definitely. He's Takafumi Matsudome of Japan. He's a much-loved character in drone racing. He's part of the Raiden Racing Japanese drone racing team, who were the 2-time world champions in 2022 and 2023. Right, he's been counted in. Our run for Mad X. Let's give him all the support we can. And here's Takafumi's run, which went to the sky from like here for whatever reason we don't know, but had clearly a safety issue with his drone or something, and this doesn't look right either. No, this is an aborted run for Mad X. It's just down, it's just done. I don't know what that issue is. He's coming out of the start, he's hitting the straight. He's doing it in 99 kilometers an hour, which isn't too slow. So I'm afraid we don't know why an extra rerun was granted. We don't know what went wrong in the previous run for him, and we don't know what's gone wrong in that run for him either.
might come up to some technical problem in his own drone. I don't know.
But you don't get reruns usually if it's your drone's problem, right? Usually it's track side or pilot side. And if it's a track side error or a local video error, then yeah, you would get a rerun usually, but we're not sure what's coming now. Just trying to see if I'm getting messages from anywhere about it.
The gate?
A gate.
Oh.
Which one? One of the gates at the far end is not correct. Is that why his run had to be aborted? We're getting nods.
Okay.
Oh. Well, let's see if we can pick up where that is. And this will be... But this wouldn't be why he got a rerun of the run beforehand, because that run completed. And he's the only pilot getting an extra rerun after he went to the sky. Yeah, this isn't the way you want to finish a racing day. If you're a pilot, you want to have a good go at doing your best, and he's got a
concentration goes all over the place.
Yep.
You want to be concentrated here.
So which part of the track are we contending with? I'm seeing some wind moving some gates, but nothing is looking concerning at all out there. We've got 4 people out on track, including 2 of the organizers coming back now. So I think they have fixed whatever needed fixing. Sadly, we can't tell you what it is, but let's wish Takefume all our support as we all watch it wrap up today's racing. He's in the starting area. Our production team are ready. Let's bring him the final race of the day.
10 seconds.
Come on, Maddox, show us what you can do. Tones. And away we go. Maddox hits the start line now, and let's get these 3 laps in and see the best of what our pilot from Japan can do. There's the right-hand turn you meant to do. That was just about making it through. 1 underneath, there's 2, 3, and here comes the 4th. Duck under here for the ladder up. Then we go for the upstairs part of the track and duck underneath here. We've got to go under a couple more times, and then we ladder around again. And there's 1 or 2 more gates to fly as the wind is coming in again, and we go up again for the ladder around the flag, then into the tunnel, duck under the gate. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All good for Takafumi, and now he comes to the dive gate, just bounces off the top of it. He's done that a couple of times today. Goes to the finish line. He lost a little bit of time. It's a 33.6. That's outside our elimination times, but might improve his performance and position nevertheless. More importantly, I think at this stage, he needs to get 3 laps in so he can feel confident on his track again. He goes through all the top section, turns back now for the underneath. There's the 3rd one, back into the ladders, and he's all good here. Coming out onto the top ones, there's the 3rd and flag, and now we'll go for the tunnel on the 2nd lap. This feels like it could be a much quicker time for him. Can he make it through the drive gate cleanly? He does. He makes the final turn, goes on a lap number 3. A better time, 30 seconds, 3 seconds quicker than his first lap.
He would need at least a 25-second lap now.
Yeah, he's got to do an amazing thing here. I don't think the 1 minute 30, 129, 128 cutoff as it keeps reducing. I don't think he's got it in him today, but I would love him to feel like he finished in a bit of good form. His previous best time for this pilot, Maddox, is a 1:31.6. I don't think, as you say, Stefano, he's going to break his best time so far, but he hasn't done 3 laps for a while, and he does. And it's a 1:34 in changing wind conditions and with all the distractions and so on going on beforehand. I'm pleased to see Maddox to the finish line.
Good performance from Maddox. Good job.
That is a good performance from him. Not the speed he needs, but what did we say? A 1:34.359. That is, yeah, a few seconds outside his best at the moment, but good work from him. So the racing is done now. What a day.
Wow.
Yeah, what a day. I don't know. Can we bring you the top 32 as it stands? I'm not sure what that means. Well, we will be, of course, coming back to you again tomorrow, and we'll have all of the results. There's the top 32. Okay, so the one in danger at the moment, it is Sav.
So basically, we can name you the first 32 pilots eventually if we're not going. Okay, there they are.
We have it now,
okay,
yeah.
we have
Sav
them now.
is 32nd, and then you can see up from there everyone who is safe if we were to end right now. But we know there will be at least one round of qualifying tomorrow morning, maybe two. That's going to be at 8 a.m. I don't think we're going to get the chance to bring you that on stream. But I do believe from 10:30 a.m. we will be back here on YouTube and live to you here in Sumirago with the elimination races for the top 32 pilots. Still a chance for pilots to get into that top 32.
Absolutely.
A lot to play for tomorrow. But from us and changing conditions that we have here, and what's left of us,
from the sun,
from the sun evaporating us from the waist up. What a great day, Stefano! Real pleasure to be working with you today.
Pleasure for me, absolutely. Thanks for everything, and we'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully, we're going to have another exciting day of drone racing.
Yeah, we definitely will, and we'll find out who the champion of the FAI World Cup here in Italia will be. It's been an absolutely beautiful day with some great performances and a great crowd with us. If you're here in Sumirago, do not leave, of course, Stefano, as we have many more things for them.
Absolutely, we're going to have a lot of interesting things and a really nice evening for everybody.
And we might have a rock band play when we're expecting to hear them. That would be good too.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
we'll see that, and we'll be having our ceremony later on as well. But for this stream, for now, keep all the notifications on the channel here on the FAI Air Sports channel, so you know when we're back tomorrow and when we're back, possibly with our ceremony later on this evening as well. But from Stefano, myself, Matt Andrews, we will say goodbye and grazie to you for watching from the beautiful Italy. We're back tomorrow.